What up, Snake? What up, Thebe? How's work going? How are you guys doing? Alright. Alright, so. That unstuck. Need to work on a couple things today. Nothing too major. Few things, though. Few things. We gotta get a few pals cooking. Need to delete a bunch of these guys. Need to delete a bunch of these guys, right? Got the day off. PlayStation Network's down. Dude, PSN is legit down. That sucks. That sucks if PSN's down. We gotta condense some pals. We gotta wait for this to get done. We need to switch our pals out. Dude, PSN being down sucks. Alright, let's get some stuff put up. We gotta do some stuff and some things today. What's this situation looking like here? Honey's still kind of our bottleneck. Honey is still our bottleneck, but we can make do. Right, we can make do. Alright, so let's get up here. We're gonna go, this needs put up. This needs put up. I'm gonna have to do some combat, but that's fine. I don't mind doing combat. We're gonna have to do some combat. We're definitely gonna have to do some combat. I gotta get some shit going. You gotta be ready. Maybe we'll try to farm some bosses later on today. Research progress. All this is done. All this is basically done. I don't know if the egg speed really matters. Guess I can just do it real quick while I'm standing here and see if it changes it over there. What up, War? We'll see if it changes it. I doubt it, but it might. I have like 100 people that could be doing this. Alright, we're gonna do this because I don't mind these guys helping like some, but I don't want them always helping. I want one of them available to do what I want when I want, right? So they need to get over there. Alright, this is good. Well, he's doing that, so expedition's about back. To get the expedition back, we can start messing with our team. Danny, how's Danny? How's Danny? And work. I have a spare. I don't. Realistically, I can just toss. I can just grab two. Your daily annoyance, there's no such. There's no way Danny could be a daily annoyance. It's not even possible, right? Take all. Sus. It's fact. It's facty baka. So. Alright, we need some of the... Alright, so this is what we're doing. You, and you can go in, because we're not fishing right now. We're going to sort, and we're going to go over here. We're going to grab... You're level 77 and 73. Both of you guys need to be leveled up. You're level 80, which is fine. We haven't got what we need from here. So... maybe we'll just bring our cat and our Bront like we normally do, right? We'll just run this team. How does this look? And we're gonna move you off. Not that I don't love you, Jet Dragon, but you're kind of annoying when I go to do other things. I like the Jet Dragon. I do. I really like the Jet Dragon, but when I'm riding around just killing stuff, the Jet Dragon, like his rocket launcher, has a pretty long cooldown on it. It has a pretty long cooldown on it, and I kind of hate that. I kind of hate how long of a cooldown it has, like low key. I'd much rather just take like a different flying mount and just fly around with that, right? Let me double check. I know it's like Vanguard and a couple other things. What do I want on these? So what I'm looking at here is let's just Google it. Google might just be able to give it to me faster than ChatGPT. Nope, wrong button. For Palworld, there's like 4 perks you can put on like your passive pals, like Vanguard and a couple other things. And it just like basically passes the skills over to you. Actually, I'm gonna do this on ChatGPT. I was not, but all right, because I can ask a lot of follow-up questions. For my support, SOLEN, Celine, Vanguard, and what other passives? I know there's 4. Solid ones. Also, these still work if she isn't inactive. Ow. Correct? Alright. I gotta sneeze. Alright, some of these are dumb. These are dumb. There should be 4 combat passives. There should be 4 combat passives. There should be 4 combat passives. Well, let's see what we can do. Where is it? You and you. All right, let's put you guys in here. Let's make a cake, right? VC. I don't have cakes on me. Jesus, why don't I have cakes on me? I just need a set of these that I can do something with for right now. So, like, 1 cake will get me 2, which will give me a pair. I don't really care what their stats are. They're never going to fight, right? Like, the whole goal here is these guys are never, ever going to fight. So I literally don't care what their stats are. C. V. Select eggs. Yeah, literally don't care what their stats are. We're gonna completely fuck these pals up. I have so many pals that I need to condense.
Whoa,
They must have went in my... Where did they go? Here and here, right? I need to take those out. Alright. Yeah, for whatever reason, ChatGPT is like fucking me today. It is not understanding what I'm asking for. We'll just go through all the skills. We'll just go through all the skills, right? I know there's plenty of them that'll actually help out. I'm pretty sure. If not, we'll find something. Burly body, diamond body, nimble I don't really care about. Move speed doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. That's for their own active skill, which also doesn't matter. None of that matters. Fasting, none of this is gonna matter, right? They're gonna be in my party. Serious, work speed, artisan, remarkable craftsman, fine furs, doesn't matter. Philanthropist, insomnia, vampiric, vanguard, stronghold strategist. Obviously we're putting that on, right? Stronghold strategist for sure. It might only be stronghold strategist and vanguard. I thought there was more though. Yo, what up, Ripa? You matter, Judge? That's enough. You guys matter. I don't matter. I'm just a guy. You are the guys. You know what I mean? Player stamina consumption minus 5%. Maybe we'll do Wellness Watcher. If we have no other option, right? Motivational Leader. 25% increased player's work speed. I guess I could put that on there. What up, Meow? We might go with, this is good. Palworld players auto health regeneration 50%. I think defense, I think idiosyncratic is I think idiosyncratic is going to be the play here. We don't have a lot of them, so I want to make sure I put it on this one because I need to get rid of a lot of these skills. So let's go with idiosyncratic. Let's get rid of this.
I love gay porn.
I know you do, France.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
How are you guys doing today? All right, so let's go idiosyncratic, and then we'll go with we're gonna go with Vanguard on here, and then whoop, not this one, and then this one we're gonna go with Vanguard. We're gonna go with Stronghold Strategist here. And then for that last slot, maybe we do the stamina one, right? There was a stamina one. There was something else we saw that was like halfway decent. I could either go motivational. We know Judge loves gay porn. That is true. Just certain. Okay.
Just do it.
I could go with motivational leader, which would be really good for my work speed, but I don't really care, right? Like, my work speed doesn't really matter. I could go with the stamina one, right? Player stamina consumption minus 5%. I could always swap it out. How do you know you're gay on barbecue? How do you know? I wonder if this stacks. I wonder if idiosyncratic stacks. Like, if you can put that on, going to use IDIO. Idiosyncratic. Wellness Watcher. Vanguard. And Stronghold. On other fouls. Dog tastes like shit. Oh my god, Fabio. That makes sense. That makes sense. Idiosyncratic says PAL and players health regeneration rate. Same with wellness. Wellness specifically. What? That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Sorry, trying to get this set up. All right, so let's do this. All right, I think we have our breeding set, right? Stronghold Strategist, Vanguard. All right, let's breed this shit out of these guys. It's a joke. It's a great joke. I think it's hilarious. I need 24 of these. Need a lot more than 24, but I need 24 for mine. All right, let's get it going. You guys ready? Let's go sort this. Man, I've got a lot of compression to do today. Sort. We've got a lot of compression to do today. See all this? All this needs to be compressed. These guys just need to be fucking taken to the cleaners. I think I might be able to do an Ignis, like compress it. I need to put my glasses on. I caught some stuff that was like this. This Ignis is really good, right? Because it's almost like 100. I just need to look, because I think I caught a Staryu yesterday that was like decent. Yeah, this one here. So like I need to compress these. I need to compress all these into this. I've been kind of... So typically when I play using these like Paltamer glasses because they keep you from killing things and tell you they're IVs. But there's a lot of times where I want to kill everything unless I know that it has good IVs. Right? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. You're making the wrong babies. Chat, they're making the wrong babies. How's Palms? I was like, dude, they're fucking the wrong kids out. This isn't what we want. These are the ones we want in there. I was like, that's not right, dude. Those shouldn't be, those perks shouldn't be popping out, right? The participation. There we go. That's gonna be right. Jesus. I was like, dude, these are not the right pals. These are not the right pals. How did this mess up? But I need a ton of these, so it doesn't really matter. At some point I'll get 2 of them. I'll get one for me and one for Rusty. We'll get one for me and one for Rusty. It'll be good. Abracadabra. Wonder if this is gonna like do anything over here. Because this does its own egg speed. Right? This does its own egg speed. V. Yeah, see it only says 100%. I can't get it over 100%. Is today. Everything is gay, like happy. Alright, auto assign. Also, I found a fun thing where you can like exclude certain pals from going out on this if you have pals that you just don't ever want to have go out, like your flying pals or stuff, even if you have them out of your inventory. Pretty nice. V? Everything's what? Everything's gay, like happy. Obviously. Wellness Watcher? Idiosyncratic? I think Idiosyncratic was the only, like... Alright, was it Wellness Watcher that we had on it? Let me look. Yeah, Wellness Watcher, Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist, and Idiosyncratic. Those are the ones we want. Happy, sure, exactly. Happy. Idiosyncratic went, yeah, see, like, these right here, perfect. You'll never see sad gays? I don't know. I'd have to ask my gay friends if they ever get sad. I'm sure they do. My last trick. Alright, let's crack this. Alright, this one good. This one good. This one good. Good. We need manuscripts. We'll do that for now. Sometimes you wish you were gay. Women are a pain in the ass. I get that. I get that. I talked to Rusty about this one time. Like when I was younger, I had a roommate. It was like me and a buddy of mine. and we were like roommates. It was like a really cool, it was like the first time I'd ever had, like, you know, being an adult, you have like a roommate. And I was like, you know, I could probably be gay if it wasn't for the sex thing. Right? If it wasn't for the gay sex, I could probably do it. Alright, C. Let's go with, alright, let's go C. C. P. Here. Alright, we should have, hopefully this is gonna work. So, hopefully I have enough. If not, we're gonna be, like, struggling on cakes, right? Alright, let's get over here. You just need one that can compliment you. Oh yeah, we might have enough here. Artisan. These were all fucked up, right? Yo, what up, guy? These were all fucked up. Vanguard, Wellness Watcher, Idiosyncratic. Demon's Hand, yeah, that was messed up. Idiosyncratic, where is it? There were two of them I know. Wellness Watcher, Vanguard. This one here. We'll call this a Combat Pal. Right, and where's the next one? Idiosyncratic. I know there was at least two. There's this one if I have no other choice, which is like fine. It literally doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Okay, it might be. It might be Ecto. It literally might be. There's a chance on that. Where are we going here? All right, we're gonna compress you. Let's knock this out. We're gonna be like one short, I think. We're two short because you gotta count the two that we just used, right? So we're gonna need more cakes, which means we're gonna need more honey, which means I need to go take a run to my other base. Hopefully there's some there. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's collect this. Why else would you guys take showers that are that hot? See, it's all starting to make sense now. It's all starting to make sense with the showers. I take a pretty warm shower, but my flesh is normally still intact. Alright, so this one here. So let's do this. This one and this one can be put up. This one and this one are a breeding set. Yeah, these two are a breeding set. They're okay. All right, and then those just went in there. So this is the first one we got, right? Increase players' attack by 80% if all pals are different, which is pretty huge. So we needed this. We're gonna make a second one, right? We need I think we need 24 cakes, and I don't think I have 24 cakes. I have 20 cakes. So I might have 4 cakes in here. There we go. Alright, so let's do this. And then there was this one. There are a couple pals I need. I think my gobfins, I think I'll probably still use them. I just might compress the ones that I have into trying to get like one good gobfin. And then I need to do my Xenoguard. Because I think my Xeno, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. My Xeno will deal with my plasma weapon. This is going to be more for my bows. Alright, let's collect hatched. We're trying to get something set up, because this right here, this right here is going to make a pretty big difference in my damage just in general. Just having this Selene will be a pretty big damage bonus, right? And then let me compress my gobfins while I have time. If I can find them. I have 3 gobfins. Realistically, I only really need the 115%. Because I have other pals that are much more useful, right? I have other pals that are much more useful. Here they are, and they're all on a run right now. I can probably just smoosh this one and this one, and that'll probably get it to... That'll probably get it, like, close to where I need it to be. There's supposed to be a pal that reduces... Well, hold on. There's, like, Robin Quill, but Robin Quill does... I think Robin Quill has to be out. And I don't want to have Robin Quill out. All right, let's see if I can find one. Let's see if I even have one. I should. I can find one. Got some bees here. Oh, that's Elizabeth. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I was looking at something else. Where's Robin Quill? Here. No, that's Valette. Looks very similar. Not who I want. I don't know if I have a Robin Quill Terra. I should have a regular Robin Quill. Jesus, maybe I don't. I'm really, really surprised on that. I thought I had one. Well, I mean, like, if we have to get one, we'll go get some. I need to look into their perks because, let's go Palpedia. Filter, let's just go filter by grass. Should be easier. Yeah, I actually don't have one. I have the Terra. Wall and Party. So it doesn't say it actually needs to be active. And I bet this one just does damage. So you could run like Robin Quill and Robin Quill Terra for bow damage and bow damage, because I'm pretty sure this is bow damage. What about, I know there's another one I want to look at. Fire. This one I think you might have to ride though. Can be ridden as, oh my god, dude. 20% does not stack. So you don't actually need to be like riding, like having these out. So like ChatGPT's been lying to me a little bit. It's 20% weak point damage. Some of those numbers are pretty huge. If you can keep your pal alive, I think that... So here's what I think. 1, I need a lot of pals. 2, I need a lot of cake. And then, God damn it, I got a mutated egg. The mutated egg fucked me. I might have a random pal laying around. If not, I can just throw in a regular cake. With eggs and mutated egg, mutated eggs are great early game when you don't get them a lot. Typically, a mutated egg has a world tree passive on it. So like in the very early game, if you're breeding and you happen to get a mutated egg, you're going to get a very strong, very high tier passive on a pal that you would not normally get. In the early game, these are really, really strong. Like, I've been getting, like, Astagong or whatever a lot of the time. He's, like, the top tier, like, the best mining pal in the game. Here, I'll show you. I've been getting... Oh, no. So, this is the bird that I normally... This is the bird that I've been running. He didn't actually get a world tree passive. But, so, like, you would have got him, right? He's a bot... Like, he's from the world tree. This is my number 2 mount that I use. This pal's attack and move speed increases by 4% for each dragon or flying pal. This is technically the fastest mount in the game if you run a full dragon team. He's technically faster than Jet Dragon. If you have a full dragon team and have him fully built, he's actually faster. But typically you get this guy. So like when I was bitching earlier about how I have a bunch of this guy, almost all of these, like this one right here, heavily armored, remarkable craftsman, eternal flame. This came from a mutated egg. He's like, as you can see, he popped out as a level 10 mining speed. So like, they're super nice in the early stages of the game. They normally give you really strong pals. You've never seen one before? When you're breeding, if you use this cake here, if you use this cake here, you have a better chance of getting mutated eggs, which is what I used to run all the time. I still run it a lot. I have like, I don't know, maybe like 1,000 of this cake. I have maybe like 1,000 of that cake. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of my cake? Oh, please don't still be breeding. Don't tell me I put them all in. Oh, I only brought one. You're still running around too much? I think that's half of the fun is the running around, right? I think it's half of the fun is the running around. Party. If I run a Celine, I'm trying to think. If I run a Celine and then run like 2 Robin Quills. If I'm running with like Rusty, I think that I would run 1 damage pal and then 4 damage buffing pals for me. Because in that situation, right? In that situation, was this one like, no, anyway. In that situation, if my pal goes down, I can hide and res my pal while Rusty tanks, right? But if I'm playing by myself, I think I need a 2nd damage pal just in case my first one goes down. But yeah, I need 2 more. Fucking fuck balls. Alright, begin condense. We're gonna get this one for Rusty. Let's go get 1 more cake. And then I gotta go to my cake side. I will tell you though that like having, right, like having the access. I know like running around is like the biggest part. But having the access to some of the other stuff is nice. Like from doing the breeding and shit. C. B.
Hey, listen.
Go to Steam. Looks fun. Don't know when it ends. I'll have to check it out. It's really nice to have 2 people. Well, that's like the huge thing. Toxic Man, thank you for the resub. How you doing today, buddy?
Just subscribed for 59 months.
That's probably the biggest difference.
And I'm pretty.
How you been, baby? That's probably the biggest difference, because like I was talking to Rusty about that the other day when we were playing, and I was like, you know, I spend most of my time like doing the base maintenance, and then she spends most of her time like running around. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's pull these guys out. I need to go get Robin Quills next. How much room do I have? I need to compress. Let me do some compressing. I have too much shit in my thing again. 30 Business is a co-op drug cartel. That could be fun. I'm gonna sort this by pal number, because I have way too many of some pals, right? We need to like do a little smushy smush. These guys could probably be smushed. Reworking resume, trying to get out of the rat race. Are you really? I thought you enjoyed it, but I can honestly see, dude, reworking your resume is such a pain in the dick. I just redid mine like 4 times. I redid mine like 4 times, man. It sucks so bad. 100% travel's wearing you down. Oh, I guarantee it. 100% travel is brutal, brother. The fact that you're still like holding it together after doing it for as long as you have is wild. 100% travel is absolutely wild. Any of these any good? The fact that you're able to like hold it together after doing it is still wild. Yeah, sure, I don't care. This lucky one. I'm just gonna eat these. Dude, I couldn't. It couldn't be me. Not 100%. I don't mind some travel, but 100% is pretty fucking wild. I'm working on trying to get a thing here in town that would like really help me out. I'm working on trying to get something. Yeah, I'm just gonna condense. Yeah, I get it. It's wasted. Sure. Do you have some like ideas, or are you just gonna put your feelers out and try to get like just some sort of remote job? Or are you guys willing to? That's the hard part's local. I found you know what you should do? There's some defense folks up there. Yeah, you could do defense. I've been finding like trying to work for like the cities and municipalities and stuff. Doing like project management and stuff like that. It's got some options. 3 months. My boss said he expected you on the road every night. Dude, don't you hate that when they pull the fucking switcheroo on you? Like when they pull the old switcheroony and you're like, man, why you trying to fuck me? Oh, he's got lifesteal. That could be good for some things. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna take a second to go through. Like, I gotta go through. I've got way too much like junk in my pal box. So here's the Robin Quill Terras. We could breed these out. We're gonna go try to bulk catch some Terras, some Robin Quills. Gonna try some of those. Yeah, there's a company that I'm talking to right now about some stuff. And one of the things is it's like project management and like coordination and like event coordination and stuff like that. Which could be kind of cool, right? Could be kind of cool. It's still going to be like busy, but and you'll have like long nights, but it's different. Let's nom these. How you doing, Nugget? Let's nom those. Let's go here. Let's go here. 197.58. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck about the defense. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's just do this one. I just need to get some of this shit out of my inventory. Down her back like mine. Let's do this. I gotta get some room in my pal box, man. Snipers. Alright, these are all good. This, Fox. The problem is if there's not 4, it's really hard to compress. I mean, you can compress, I guess, if you really want to. You can compress if you want to. This one right here is pretty good. Like, even if he's not going to compress out, like, he had really good IVs. He was like, what, 95, 199 for, like, a wild caught menace thing. That's pretty fucking wild on those IVs. One's okay. I'm just trying to free up some space in here, right? Man, I remember using them. These guys are so good early game. Like when you get them for miners. I hate using the word miner. Alright, honestly, let's just compress these into here for right now. These gold ones I should probably compress into my gold one, even though it's not going to take it up. Or I could keep some. Honestly, I could keep some and breed them, and then that would be pretty helpful later on. These all suck. I'm just going to compress these just to get them out of my inventory. I do like the Kitsune. Like the Kitsune, I think it's a cool looking pal. I think they did a really good job with the design on it. Once you get flying pals, though, like basically all ground mounts are outclassed. There's very rarely a reason to actually use it. Siblex kind of sucks. These are fine. Really, I should rock. This dude had idiosyncratic. Immortality, Pyromaniac. I think he has like a resurrection skill that's pretty nice too. I'm just gonna compress these in to get them out. What's it say? I have some high level fucking pal in here. Oh, this one, yeah, yeah. Get in the box. 95. We might move him to this one. 182. Yeah. I'm gonna move those in there. I'm probably gonna get that warning. Now we had a good Ignis, didn't we? That one here. We got idiosyncratic too. This one's not bad. 100 immortality. He's a crafting one though. Like, not that there's anything wrong with him being a crafting one. We're just not gonna use him. Immortality. Like, some of these are really good. Like, some of these are really good perks. Let's just get rid of this one. Babysitter, Ranch Master, and Artisan we're gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of this. It's gonna give me the warning, which is fine. I like that. Alright, let's grab these. Man, I hate fucking box. I hate box maintenance. It's like my least favorite part. Don't get me wrong, I love the box, but the maintenance on it is just like these guys are good. You know what? I'm just gonna leave those in there. I know I probably shouldn't. I think we're gonna take this one here. You love running over pals with Frost Stallion? Dude, Frost Stallion is an absolute menace sometimes, isn't he? Especially when you have Mercy on. Dude, Frost Stallion is an absolute menace, dude. I don't care what anybody says. Frost Stallion is a menace. Blazemit's looking pretty good. It is. Dude, Frost Stallion, even at my level, is still kind of a pain in the dick to kill. It's not impossible, right? It's not like hard. But it's kind of a pain in the dick. Unless one of these is like really good, which they're not. I'm just gonna nom these just to get them out of my inventory. Yeah, Frost Stallion's kind of a son of a bitch, man, really.
Well, hello there.
Yo,
Thanks
thank you
for
for
the
the follows. Yeah, Frost Stallion's kind of a son of a bitch, not gonna lie, man. He cooks though. Rusty was using him yesterday. She couldn't use jet, or her jet dragon might have died or something. And so she was like running around. Such a good pal. We're gonna do this. Oh, I see what's going on. Let's go here. The Walaskas. I need to get that motherfucker up to a 4. Is what I need to do. So both of these guys are getting eaten. Gonna make a 4? Not even close. He's already a 4, which is good. How many more of these do we have? Is there a good one? Lunker, Demon God. Like, we're never gonna use this damn thing. This one right here, that's gonna be the pal, right? Get a second one going there. Look how much space we've made in our box. One of these Gildanes I bred. It might have been this one with the Remarkable Craftsman. Just to be able to pass Remarkable Craftsman up. Yeah, I think it was, because this one's got Demon's Hand and this one's got Remarkable Craftsman. We used these to breed up. I'm just gonna... You can have those. Nom nom nom. This is good. This is good. Honestly, you should probably get rid of these. Twin Edge Holy Blade. Might keep that in case we want to combat. Vanguard, this dude can go away. Let's get rid of this, because we're honestly, we're never going to use these guys, so we have better mining pals. The Knocklums, I just can never have enough Knocklums. I need to like breed a bunch of Knocklums. Look at this, like Sylvagus is like got really good stats. You can have that. Dude, the Snox are like Rusty's favorite. Has nothing to do with it being a snail, I'm sure. How close are we? Oh, we're making progress on our box, chat. It's slow. We're making progress. Any of these guys good? I don't even know what they do. Let's see if we just got one that's got really good stats. Not really. Maybe this one. We'll just shove them all into this guy. You get a lot of those from fishing, right? What? All right, now the reason there's a bunch of these is because of like the world tree passives on them, right? This was for combat, maybe. When I was gonna do combat on them, these guys we don't want to do anything with. How many of these do I have? Heavily armored. We just need to get rid of a bunch of this shit. Just need to get rid of a bunch of this shit. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them. This is fine. What do we have here? This one we caught. We caught this one at Lucky at a 3-star. We definitely caught that one. Which was really cool. This... we don't need these. They can get... Hold on. Oh, this is a 3-star. That's our breeding pair. You know what? That's fine. Let's just do this. Wait, this is a 3 and this is a nothing. If I take this and then shove this in there, sure. Done. Okay, done and dusted. What about you guys? Mushroom Girl. We don't really use her for anything. We're almost done with condensing. I'm so excited. I still gotta do Mushroom Man. We'll probably just go. We'll do him really quick because we're gonna have a lot. We've got a lot we got to do today when it comes to like catching and condensing and breeding pals before we actually start fighting anything. This is fine. This is fine. I literally just I have just so many of these guys. I'm just leaving them alone. Bastagor, we're missing some stuff for. Sylvance. Do we have Demon's Hand, Insomnia? This one here. Let's just shove these in that one. Alright, and then we got Mushroom Lord here that we've got to do. Our Bellas are fine. Frost Stallions, like this right here, needs to be fixed at some point, but I think we're in a better spot. Sort. Okay. Now, since we're going to go do this, Luda. Alright. Let's go like this. Actually, let's put this back in here right now. Let's sort by 1, 2, and 3. Won't stop till I get them in their birthday suit. Alright. We're gonna go pick up some eggs. So that's why we're grabbing all of these. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? There it is. Alright. We gotta go pick up some eggs. And then after we're gonna pick up eggs. And then we're gonna go grab these. Where are you guys at? We're gonna grab these eggs. A lot of eggs to grab. I need to put a fucking egg cracker over here, honestly. I gotta go take these guys out of the farm. Let's go. I gotta go to this farm. I need to take these guys out because I need to compress some more, right? So let's go into this pal box. We've got a couple of them here. Let's do this for just a second. Sort. Then I'm gonna put her back up there. Actually, let's... Yeah, we're going to put her up there. All right, so she can go there for a second. And then I'm going to grab, like, I don't know. We have a lot of these eggs. I'm just going to bring 4 of them home. All right, so this should be good. This is good. Okay, now we're going to go back down here. I'd like to be able to pull those guys out. I've had them up. I'd like to put Frost Stallion in. Thoughts on Halo Campaign Evolved? Is it basically just the old Halo? I love Halo. So, I mean, I would play it. I hate... Here's what I'll say. I hate playing games that I've already beaten that are remastered. Why can't companies just make a good game? If it's a remastered game, if it's a brand new game, I'd be interested in it. Just kind of depending, but if it's like something I've already played, like that's fun and all, but I want new experiences. You have to see it yourself. I'll have to check it out. What's going on, Fabio? It's a remake, yeah. Then I mean, it's what it is. Then no multiplayer, yeah. Then it's kind of what it is. You've got early access to like campaign evolved. Then I only care so much, right? Like I've beaten the main 3 Halos like numerous times, so I only care so much. I just only care so much. If it's a game I've beaten numerous times and there's nothing really new or different like added, I mean, I can only care so much. I want new experiences. I'm tired of games giving me the same experience I've had numerous times because they don't know how to make a good fucking game anymore, right? Game studios are like, we don't know how to make a good game. We don't understand this. We don't understand game design. We don't know what people want. We don't know how to not put shitty fucking characters in video games. Right? You're an OG, there's stuff. You don't spoil anything. I'll check it out probably, but it might be on my list. Right now, transparently, the thing on my list is this and then Dragon Wilds. After I do this in Dragon Wilds, then maybe something else, right? Or player co-op too. I mean, I loved co-op. I loved co-op in Halo, like running around, especially like Halo 3, like running around getting like helping your buddies get like the skulls and stuff was like a huge fun thing for me. So I had a lot of fun doing that, but right. I was invited to Halo Insider when the program started. Holy shit. I love Halo. I think Halo's great, man. I love the original Master Chief. Like, I don't know how much I care about them, like, bitching out some of the characters, right? And making them all, like, bitch mode, but I mean, short of that, I mean, I've always really enjoyed Halo, so where was... Did I forget to make some of these as ones? Let me sort this by one. I want to level you up. There's my Jet Dragon. I must have not, man. Where's my other... I want to find... No, he's right there. Okay, so we've got Celine, and then you love Palworld too, dude. Palworld's so good. Palworld's so good, man. Yeah, Halo 5 doesn't exist. I wouldn't even consider anything past Halo 3, really. I'm just kind of a purist. What is this? So we've got both of these guys in, and then we've got Celine. And then, is there anybody else I really want to carry? Maybe I could carry Gobfin for right now. Where is my Gobfin? Why is he not showing up here? Maybe because he's a 2 for a utility and not a 1 for combat? It's got to be what it is, right? Where is my fucking Gobfin? I have no idea where he is. What in the fuck? I'm literally so lost. Doom Dark Ages DLC just dropped too. I haven't I played like the last Doom that came out. I didn't think it was that bad. I know a lot of people like really hated it, but I know a lot of people really didn't like it. Why are you not like as a 1, man? What the fuck? We'll use a Gobfin for right now. All right, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna go get Robin Quill. Where the fuck is Robin Quill at? Where is Robin Quill on the map? guess I'm gonna have to fly around. I thought it was like around here, but it could have been moved. That might be why I haven't seen Robin Quill. Where's Robin Quill? And it looks good. It's just bad launch. Out the campaign now. It's not worth playing. I can see that everyone hates it either because they can't afford it or has nothing good. They're a kid. Nothing as good as they were as a kid. I hate stuff that's unimaginative and uninspired. Like if it feels like something I've already done but worse, then I don't care, right? So if you're gonna make a game, right? You're gonna make a game and you're gonna make it the exact same shit I've already played but worse, in a worse storyline, in a worse campaign, in worse characters, and everything about it is just like, you know, just absolute shit, then I'm not going to reward your company by playing it or even enjoying it, right? That's sort of the problem. Like, and it's not one of those things where I think that things were just better when I was a kid. I've played some modern games that have been good. Honestly, I have. But there's a lot of shit I've played that was just terrible. Let me get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. All right, boys. Oh yeah, I know. But I still address things. All right, where are we going? Let's go here. All right, so we'll follow you. Say fun fact about GTA: PlayStation 2 had 3 GTA games, was still available in PlayStation 3. Yeah, dude, it'd be. It's funny. Where's my yellow spheres? These should work for this Robin Quill, right? I literally couldn't care less about... Have I killed you? I have not. I hadn't killed that guy yet. Alright, there's nothing here I want, so... We're literally looking for Robin Quill. Have you seen Saros? I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. I might have seen it, but... For me, I'm really bad with names. Hey, you. Hold that. Alright, hold that one. Bitch! You know what? Fuck it. I'll just spam the Gigaspheres. I literally don't care. We have like 1,000 Gigaspheres. Let's find some Robin Quills. I'm not gonna breed them. Like, I'd prefer not to breed them. I don't need to listen to you. You definitely need to listen to me. It's a game made after Returnal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I don't know if I've seen that game. Is there really like only one fucking Robin Quill? Spend your time trying to remember things. Turns out you're an abusive alcoholic and your girlfriend leaves you for a woman. That sounds like a really lame, boring gay game that I wouldn't want to play. Yeah, like, see, like, a game like that, like, I'm not gonna like it, I'm not gonna enjoy it, I'm not gonna find it interesting, I'm not gonna relate to the characters. So, like, why make the game? Like, who is your target audience? Who is the target audience for you playing a game where you recall that you were an abusive alcoholic and that your wife left you for a woman? Like, who's the target audience for that game? Like, who were you sitting there and you're like, okay, I'm gonna spend a ton of money and I'm gonna invest in a game and this is gonna be the plot line, right? Like, because that's the question you have to ask yourself when these fucking games are made. Is like, who is this plot line made for? Right? Like, Master Chief is just like big, like, alien dude romping around trying to save like the galaxy, right? He's just like ultimate Giga Chad. But like a game like that, like who are you making that game for? Let's be honest. And that's what I mean when I say like a lot of these, like a lot of new games have just lost the plot. Like that game is made for nobody. Or at least it's not made for gamers, it's made to lecture gamers. And that's the last thing people want to do when they get off work and they sit down to play a game and forget about how shitty their life is, or how shitty their job is, or how much they don't want to do X, Y, and Z, right? Like, oh, I've got a bunch of things going on, I'm super stressed, my life is super stressful, things aren't going my way, I want to sit down and play a game and forget about, like, how shitty things are. Let's play a game where I find out that I'm an abusive alcoholic and my wife left me for another woman. I'm going to invest all of my time at the end of the night to do this. Nobody wants to fucking do that. Nobody. Nobody wants to do that. Bro, is there literally just like these like couple Robin Quill here? I thought there would be more. This is terrible. I thought there would be way more. There's like only 2 of them in here. I mean, I guess I can breed them. Like, I mean, I guess. I wish there was a place to buy honey. Tons of Lee fans. If I really wanted a Lee fan, this would be awesome. Right? I wanted a Lee fan, this would be a great spot, but I don't want a Lee fan. I want a fucking Robin Quill. I don't want one, I want about fucking several hundred. Yeah, I guess I can breed it. I mean, I have plenty of like cake. Further north, I guess, maybe? Maybe they're like around this back or something, or maybe they're up above. This is, yeah, maybe they're up here. This is terrible. And this is our base. Okay. Yeah, this is horrible. I guess I'm just gonna have to breed them. Which kind of sucks, but all right. Yeah, all right, let's go. I guess we're just gonna breed these Robin Quill. I'm not gonna sit here and fly around in a zone that has 2 of them, right? Like, this is pretty bad. I think the Robin Quill Terra are maybe a little bit easier to get your hands on. I think there's more of them. They might need better balls, but all right. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'll breed them. I have the cakes. I hate to do it, but I have the cakes, right? I have the cakes. We're just gonna do this. The 1 vegetable cakes, I think I have like I could probably make like literally thousands of, so it's probably gonna be the way to do it. I need to rerun that. Yeah, this vegetable cake here. Yeah, the cotton candy is probably the biggest bottleneck on this. We have several hundred of those at another base, so I'm not really too worried about it. It's definitely going to slow things down a little bit, but yeah, they're kind of not good, but wall on party increases bow damage by 10%, doesn't stack. That's fine. Where's the other one? Let's hope it's just at the butt. Here they are. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna cake these. I can't put the same exact because I can't put wait a minute. This isn't even the right one, is it? I put that on the wrong one. There's a gold perk that's supposed to be on her. I fucked up. Chat. Idiosyncratic. Yeah, here it is. So idiosyncratic, it's fine. This one here is just not. I don't even know what she's supposed to be. Stronghold strategist, wellness watcher. She's just wrong. It's this one and this one are the good ones. This one's not even. She doesn't even need to be a thing. We're gonna put this up, and then idiosyncratic we can't use, so we're gonna use wellness watcher, vanguard, and stronghold strategist. And then there was something else we could use. If you ever need new transplants, well, once you buy it once, we get it forever. So basically, you just go buy them one time. I can fly out there and do it. Once we have it, we keep it forever. Yeah, that's why I just bought them all. Because those implants look like this. So, like, see this one? You can't see because my head's there. But see how this chip is here? This muscle head and this burly body? I bought these. And they stay here forever. You can use these forever. No. Yeah, so once you have them, they're always there. So that's why I was like, we'll just go ahead and get them. Yeah, like Serenity and all that. You only had to get it once. Yep. It's super nice. Super nice. Yeah, I'll fly out there and get them. I'll fly out there and get them in a minute. Stronghold strategist. I'll actually just go do it right now. I'll just go do it right now in case there's one that's like actually useful for this. And then the bounty tickets, I'll go get the one for the bounty tickets too, because I've got some bounty tickets. So I think I might have got all the ones for bounty tickets, but I can't recall. Let's go see. I've tried to buy the ones for the bounty tickets. There could be some like odds and ends ones, but get down here. Exchange. Yeah, I've bought all the bounty ticket ones. So like these are for pals. These are pretty good, but they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I bought all those already. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I bought all those. And then the other one is arena. I was trying to remember where the arena was. I was literally like brain stroking out. I don't know why I thought it was between the ice island and the desert island. Literally stroking out. All right. Exchange. Yeah. And then you can always get these hats to change out too if you want. Yeah, so like healing coach. Reload master is a good one. Reload master is a good one. Put reload master on some pals. Yeah, we might put reload master on the bow guys. It'll help get their like reload speed up. It just helps keep DPS up. So it's either that or like 5% stam, and I don't really care about the 5% stam, right? Especially, I would like to put idiosyncratic on it, but I feel like idiosyncratic is one of those that we don't have a lot of them. They're kind of rare, so I'd much rather save them and put them on much rather save them and put them on pals that I know you will always have in your inventory all the time, right? So like the Wyvern, which is like always going to be weak point damage. Putting idiosyncratic on him if it stacks makes sense, right? Player auto health regeneration rate 5%. Like, see, that's stuff like that's not bad. Player reload speed 4%. And then there was one other one. Obviously, we're not going to use idiosyncratic. What did we have on? We had Vanguard. We had these two for sure, and then it might have been like. Let me see what we had. Let me see what we had on her. How does this get so fucking confused? Because of water. Alright. These here. So, Vanguard. Yeah, and then she has Wellness Watcher, which is like the stamina one. Which I could always switch that out now for like the health regeneration rate. If I want. Instead of like Wellness Watcher. Because that's what we ended up putting on her because we didn't have anything better, right? But I could put like reload. I could put like reload and like health regen on these guys or something. Yeah, let's go like this. And then we'll go back. Really, I don't need to put 4 on each. I only really need to put 2 and 2. Right? Like that's all I really need to do. But we have so much money that it doesn't matter. And then we'll go reload master. We just have so much money that it doesn't matter. Plus it just makes my master breeder set look just much easier. It's easier for me to remember which ones are master breeders this way. Let's grab some cakes, I guess. I need 48, so I need like 96 of these. You know what? Let's just do this for now. We'll just do this for right now. These are actually breeders. Yeah, these are actually breeders. So they need to go in here. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go F. We're gonna set the robin quills. And then we're going to go here. We're going to set this cake. We're going to put like 96 in there for now. Close enough. We'll do this first. And then if we get like some really weird like mutated eggs or whatever, you know what I mean? Let's so while we're doing this party, let's grab our Celine back. Let's grab our Celine back in case we want to go do something. I'm actually going to switch out since we're not going to be killing things. I'm going to do this in case we decide we're going to run around. But while we're doing this, we're going to rerun this, right? We're going to rerun this while we're just standing here, because we're going to be standing here for a little bit, so... Especially not doing the double cakes, it's going to take a little bit longer, right? It's going to take a little bit longer to get everything that we want. So, I mean, this is still super fast. Honestly, I could build a second one if I really wanted to. It'd be even faster. Would be even faster, realistically. I think it's in PAL. Costs a lot of plaques. Costs a lot of AI cores too, Jesus. Not that I don't have them, but we'd also need a second breeding set. Would make it faster, but this is already pretty fucking quick. Let's do this. How did it pop up on your own? Do you have to use a PAL with legendary on it? Basically. So, legend only shows up on pals that have legend. So legend shows up basically from shiny pals, right? Like a shiny pal or a like a boss pal that always has it, right? So something like, I think Jet Dragon always has legend on it, right? Like every time you catch it, it has legend. So it either has to be a boss pal that already has it on it, or no, shinies get lucky, not legend. But basically, it has to be a pal that already gets it. As far as I know, like legend just doesn't pop up. And then you can breed it up as long as it's a breedable pal, right? So like as long as it's a breedable pal. So then the other way to do it would be to take something like whoops. So then the only other way to do it would be to take something like a Neptilus, right? Like I got Neptilus with legend. So if you can breed Neptilus into somebody, or like this Anubis has it, this Yaku has it, you could breed it up, but Yaku can't pass it down. So like I have this Yaku with legend here. I bred this pal specifically to have it, and I did it through this Felbat. And I think I bred something into this Felbat to get it. But yeah, basically you just have to do breeding chains. So you have to find pals that have it intrinsically and then breed it through. It can be kind of a pain in the ass. So you just have to kind of like look around and ensure that the pals that you're breeding through, like find a really good breeding chain. You can do that with like the pal breeder. Yeah. Yeah, you have to breed through legendary. It's like one of the few traits that you have to do that with. Like you can't get it any other way. You have to breed it. And that ensures that certain pals can't get it, right? So like Bastagor. Bastagor is like a really strong, it's this guy here, right? Bastagor, he's a really strong ice pal, probably strongest ice pal in the game. But he cannot get legend, like he can't drop with it, and you can only breed Bastagors with Bastagor. So he's like a pal that you would never ever be able to get legend on. Like you just can't do it, right? I think Xiaolong is another one, right? It's like a really strong water pal, and the only way to get Xiaolong is to catch Xiaolong. You can't breed Xiaolong. And I don't think you could maybe get a lucky one, but you couldn't get legend on it. So yeah. It's kind of a pain in the ass and it's kind of convoluted. Yeah, Osek. Osek is another one that you can't breed Osek, right? Like the only thing that makes Osek is like Osek. Like this guy here. Orsec or whatever. The only way to get Orsec is to catch an Orsec now. So like you could get lucky, you could get a lucky Orsec, but you can't get like a legend Orsec, right? I think even Nocklums. I don't think, well, you might be able to breed Nocklums, but yeah. But like this dude here, Renjishi, you can breed Renjishi. So like if you wanted to, you could get it on Renjishi. You can, I think, Seldir. You can breed Seldir. A lot of the ones that you can breed though, it's not a huge deal on ya. But I mean, there's still really good perks that you can use because of the implant system that you're only losing a little bit of damage, if you're even losing damage. Right, because there's a really good chance on some of them you're not actually even losing damage. Idiosyncratic, there we go. A Mammorest. Unless maybe you got one from an egg like that, right? Unless maybe you got a mutated egg that had legend on it, but even still, that's... I don't know if that's, like, possible or not. Let's start condensing. Well, let's find one and condense. Is there a website to know the different breeding chains? Yeah. Duplicate tab. Use this. Use this. This is what I use. just use that. You can kind of figure it out from there. There's three different ways that you can do the breeding chains over there. So, but that should help you. It should help you out. I need healing. Yeah, no, not a problem, mate. Trust me, I get it. Stronghold, Healing Coach, Vanguard. Let me try to find the good ones here. There should be some 4. I think, yeah, this one here. This one here is a good one. Should help you out quite a bit, honestly. And then we're going to sort. Do it again. That way these guys are at the end. Collect all eggs. We'll get this knocked out. But yeah, that PAL breeding tree works really well. That's basically how I got some of mine up, especially some of the ones where I wanted to breed up specific perks. Getting the dog is really nice, even though certain perks can't be handed down. Like, if you're not going to breed eggs and you're going to run and catch eggs, right? You're, like, going to run and catch pals. Especially, like, your worker pals, right? Like, where's my puppers? This needs to just be sorted by fucking... It needs to sort by pal number. I hate that it does it by level. He's probably pretty high level. Where is he? He's actually probably shit level, but who really cares? I wish you could just search by name. This guy. So like this guy here. I'm pretty sure you can pass down all of those perks. I'm pretty sure you might not be able to pass down the World Tree perk. I can't remember. But even being able to pass down something like Remarkable Craftsman, Artisan, and Work Slave to the pals that you're catching when it comes time to like catch pals to work on your base to condense them, just saves you a lot of like mats. There's a lot of new passives that can come close to the output of Legend. Yeah, there are. Well, and then like once you get this over here, like I don't have Demon God on me right now, because I'm short Demon God. But like, especially once you get down here, and you start going through like some of these, like God of Destruction, 40% attack, 20% defense, minus 50% health. This is 50% defense, right? This is move speed, which is really good for like Jet Dragon. Hunger, sand depletion rate. This twin edge Holy Blade, I use this quite a bit. And then there was like Demon God, which I don't have in here right now, which I really like. Vampiric. Like being able to implant a lot of these really helps out. There's a lot of really solid perks right now in the game that makes it to where like Legend isn't the only alternative, or in some cases Legend might not even be the play, right? There's a lot of really good pickups now. And you can always build like a lifesteal pal. I haven't done that yet, but you could always build a lifesteal pal if you were thinking. God damn it. Wait. Damn it. I'm just gonna have to sort it again. This needs to go by pal number. I stopped defaulting to level right now. Let's go grass. There we go. I had the one. This one is a combat pal. I had another one. This one here is going to be a combat pal, so I'm just going to put it as a 1. Grab this. Let's compress. I mean, these IVs are absolute fucking shit, but again, we're not fighting with them. They're actually never going to come out of my inventory, so that one's done. Let's go over here. Dude, I need to... I know I'm running a cake that gives me mutated eggs. So I can't really bitch, but I'm getting way too many mutated eggs, right? Like this Veridash here is pretty nice, right? We're Nightmare here. If I was gonna ever use this, but you know what? It's good. We'll take it. Where is this one here? I'd have to look and see what their like perks are or whatever. Let's compress this. I'd like to get this one done and then move on to the next one. Palworld's been taking up some of your life? Yes. Basically, yes. Yeah, same. Probably too much. But it's okay. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Same, yeah. Well, Danny, I mean, you've got me on Steam. I can see how many hours you've been playing, and you can see how many hours I've been playing. If I didn't have a hard stop yesterday, I probably would have played, like, we probably would have been a lot further. Not that we're not far. Like, I can't really pretend that we're not far into the game. Not even gonna look, yeah. Because, like, yeah. Rusty looked the other day for me, and I was like 130, 140 hours, like, played recently or whatever. No life. Yeah. You having the sound off and seeing the link for Pal Breeder, you thought it was gonna be something else. Good morning, Terrell. Hey, there's some freaky freaks out there, man. They're into some freaky deaky shit. Can't help it. 112 hours apparently, yeah. It took a lot to understand. We're just breeding over here. Yeah, it's like 400 hours total. I have a lot of hours too, between the last times and this time. I'm excited to play Dragon Wilds once we finish this up. Back to work, love you. Your face is ours. Just think about pal breeding while you're gone. Think about furries pal breeding. That's all you got to think about. It'll make your day better at work. The fact that this was given to me as awoken was super nice. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Still got a ways to go here. God damn. I mean, the mutated eggs, again, I'm using cake that guarantees me more mutated eggs. And then this thing seems to give me even more than I used to get, but we're doing good. You know what I need to do? Let's go to this base. While that's being done, let's go up here. Maybe we've got some honey laying around. All right, maybe we can go to using some of the other. We might be able to switch over to use some of the other cakes. I have as many fucking transporters up here as I can literally get, and they still can't seem to pick everything up. They just still can't seem to do it. I'm trying, man. We're giving her the good old college attempt, right? You know what else I need to do? I need to go make some... I need to go grind some wheat while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. And let's take all. Take all that too while we're at it. And then let's go to the refrigerator, which is like right there. I'm fucking shooting it. I'm shooting the goddamn Knocklem. Alright, wait. Is this my refrigerator? What is going on here? Why is my refrigerator not got somebody on it? Oh, it does. There, no? C. No, it does. It's got somebody to it. I just can't see him. He's someplace. Alright, map. Let's go down here. And then I need to go to my other base. I was like, dude, something's not right there. Let's do this. I don't know why I grabbed that brawn cherry meat. This can just go there. Alright, and then let's go crack these eggs really quick, and then we'll go to the other base. I think V. Attached eggs. We're gonna have to put some more cake in. We're gonna have to put some more cake in because obviously we got too many mutated eggs. So we're gonna have to do that, but let's go over here. I don't think it'll let me do this until I collect, right? I think I have to collect pals. And then I need to collect the items as well. And then now it'll probably let me do it. It will. Yeah, there's like 1,000 bait there. It should be fine, right? Wheat. Let's grind that. Dude, we have 30,000 fucking wheat here. I haven't been grinding near enough. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's go over and check our trees. Yep, our trees are done. Let's sort this by stuff that we don't have a lot of. Power bomb. I don't think any of this, like, really, I don't think a lot of this is good. I think beam slicer is good. I don't think dark cannon's really great. Airblade we always put in, and then holy burst we always put in. Like a flame funnel maybe. I thought we were doing like a flame cannon. Dragon burst is fine. Let's set those there, right? And then this is holy burst, so that's this here. It's 23. Good morning, Sade. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here. I wish I knew which fruit I actually needed. I don't really know right now off the top of my head. I think seed mine's like halfway decent, so let's put seed mine here. What's the deal with skill tree stuff? What do you mean? Do you like skills? You haven't made one yet? Do you? All right, here, let me show you. Yeah, I mean, it's worth. I'll show it to you and explain it here in a second. I don't really know exactly which, like, skill, like, you know what I mean? Like, which fruit I actually need to put in right now, so I'm just kind of doing whatever. Is this Sand Tornado? Rock Lance, Sand Twister. We'll do those. I'll show you what these are good for and why they matter. So basically, you put in a skill fruit. So some skill fruits are kind of rare. You know what skills are good? It matters later on. It matters later on when you're trying to min-max, and it matters later on when you're trying to min-max, and you are trying to like deal with like higher combat, like higher pals and harder pals and stuff. So like up here you can see like which skills are good or whatever. But yeah, so like I think I would have to look, but I think like a flame funnel is like a 16-second it's like a 16-second cooldown skill. So this is 30, this is 30, and this is 30. So you might go, hey, I think this is his exclusive skill. So if you're not fighting like dragon weak pals, so like a dark pal, you might go through and be like, you know what, I'm actually going to take this skill off and we're going to use flame funnel. So he can like spam his skills a little bit more. And then like holy burst is one of the best skills in the game. And basically you can put it on everybody. And holy burst is an insanely good skill. So like that's why I have so many skill trees with holy burst. And then so like you put one holy burst in the ground and then it'll give you 2 back. So it just like compounds, so like 1 becomes 2, and then some fruit can mutate. So like these trees have spots for 3 fruit. So typically you'll get two of the air blade. So like for this one I would get 2 air blade. And then if air blade can mutate, the 3rd fruit would be a mutated version of the air blade, which would be like a higher rarity. So it's just realistically like if you have devil's fruit, if you have skill fruits that you only have like 1 of, then you just bring them here and multiply them, basically, is what you do. So if it's something you don't have a lot of, just bring it here and duplicate it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to do it. Need to look. This is probably full again. This is actually, yeah, this is fucking full again. We're gonna take let's sort this. We're gonna get rid of both of these berries. We're gonna get rid of this lettuce. We're gonna sell these 2 potatoes. We're gonna sell those 2 carrots. We're gonna sell those onions. We're gonna bring those back to our base. Okay. I need a bigger fucking refrigerator. I need a bigger refrigerator. I just don't have one. Alright, so let's go here. Let's grab this guy. Hey, let's talk. Sell. I'm gonna sell this, and this. And that's gonna net me $735,000. There we go. Now we're gonna take this. We're going to deposit both of those flour. If we had the room. You would love a salad, a good salad. Good salad be good, right? Sort. We've got 2 of these, 2 of these. We've got all of this for cake. This looks good. This looks good. I'm gonna get rid of those berries. I'm literally just gonna shit can them for room. Tomato, lettuce, everything looks good here. Remind me next time to bring over some tomatoes. I think I just sold some tomatoes, but then I can make this a stack of like 9,000 tomatoes. I'm just actually gonna discard those. And we're gonna read these. 6 tech points. All right, so we're good there. We did all of our running around. Needed to grab some eggs or some. Well, let's see how many I need. Right, let's compress. Let's compress our. Of course. I'm just gonna sort by pile number, grass. Okay, so we're gonna compress. I need to see how many more we need, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So I need what, 7 more, looks like. I need 7 more. All right, there we go. Let's go grab some egg. Let's go grab some cake. What kind of salad would you eat, or like if you were just grabbing a salad, like what would we be grabbing? Is this our normal cake? It is. We're just gonna keep it honest. I need 7. Actually, let's see if we can make some double cakes right now. Double cakes would be super helpful. It'd speed this up immensely. I need tomatoes for the double cakes, which is fine. The honey's obviously the bottleneck here. 78 is fine. All right, let's get over here. All right. No idea. You hate salad? I need a good salad, man. A good salad is good. Good salad is good. Like a good chicken salad or something. Something with meat on it. Like it needs to have a protein on it. As long as it has a protein on it, then it's good. I think we'll do the Terras next. I think we'll do the Robin Quill Terras next. Yeah, we'll do the Robin Quill Terras next. And then we'll do the wyverns. And then, but Judge, making so much salad you want one. We got you. Yeah, we'll do the Robin Quill Terra next. Then we'll do the wyvern. And then we'll do, there's supposed to be one that like lowers the skill cooldown on your pals. So we might look at making that while we're at it, and then we'll do some bosses today. I need to, so transparently, I actually need to go farm the world tree at some point because I need a ton of water. I need like a ton of like world tree water, which kind of sucks. It's sort of like one of the things I need, especially if I want to build this. We found this. Found that earlier, so that was nice. But yeah, I need to go kill just like a ton of shit at the world tree. So let's collect all these. Now let's go back to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You make your own disgusting salad dressing, or you're such a dirty boy. You're so dirty. So those are 3s. Those are 1s. All right, let's go get the Terra. We're going to go get... Actually, I have Terra. So these right here, bow damage by 35%, which is pretty good, right? Let's go see if we can find these Terras. Hopefully, I might need to make some better balls. Let's make some better balls. Let's make some better balls. Let's put these up. And then we're going to go find those Terras. Let's make some better balls. I mean, honestly, like, these cost nothing to make. Like, these Ultra Spheres, like... Oh, it's wood. We might need some actual wood. You know what? I'm just going to make these. I have tons of hardwood. Palmetal I can go make more of. What is the holdup here? Oh, it's the stone. We're like capped on the stone. That's fine. Let's make like a bunch of legend spheres. We'll just use those. Those will be fine. Don't have to worry about it. Let's go put up everything else. I'll go make Palmetal, I think. I can't remember if that's the one you need. I can't remember if that's the one where you need oil or not, but I can make do, right? Let's go R. We don't want that. We don't want that. We'll keep the legend. We don't need ultra spheres to stay in our inventory. That should be like what, 4 spheres? That's fine. All right, let's go to let's go here real quick. Who's there? All right, let's go. We should have a ton of oil. This base has actually been cooking, especially because we don't use oil very much anymore. This base has actually been fucking, like, cooking. All right, let's go here. If I need oil, I can bring it back to my base, but I think we're okay. I wish I could fucking make a ladder to get out of here, a staircase, because, like, when I'm fat, I can't do anything, and I probably used... Oh, thank God. I was like, dude, I've probably used all of my oil, but I hadn't, thankfully. Let's do this. And then we'll go over here and do the same thing here. From all nice salad leaves. Well, because, like, some people were getting so sick over, right? Like, because everybody got so sick. What was, like, even Rusty, like, we were trying to, we ate tacos, like, we made tacos. We made tacos, like, yesterday or something. And, it was like, I was like, hey, should we add lettuce to this? And she was like, nah, it's not worth the risk. It was so funny. Oh, lettuce is like 80 cents. Lettuce leaves cost $7. That's crazy. I know a lot of people are just trying not to get sick from lettuce right now. Ms. Marshall. Alright, let's grab these. And then I guess we could do the same thing again. Legend spheres. Yeah, it's Palmetal. Like, we have so much of this shit, it literally doesn't matter, right? I think 500 are fine. Let's figure out where these Terra are. Let's go Palpedia. Where are you? Literally the entire island. Okay. Literally the entire island. So just fly over the entire desert? Okay. Map. I guess let's just start up here. I'm not dying on rabbit food. I'm not dying on rabbit food. It's just shitting your brains out, Toxic. What's so bad about shitting your brains out? Not paying 10x for nice looking leaves? Do you even care about yourself, or Jesus? Alright. I'm gonna do what I can to try to find these tangs, but like if I can't find them, I'm just gonna breed them, right? Like if this is a pain in the dick, we're just gonna breed, right? This already kind of feels like a pain in the dick, and we've just started, right? This already kind of feels like a pain. Dude, when the area is the entire map, I can already tell it's going to be bad, right? You prefer to you prefer different weight loss methods? You don't like diarrhea as a weight loss method? I feel like it's effective. Or this game was like, hey, just go out here in the desert. You can find these guys. They're not out here. All weight loss methods are torture? Yes. Hey, you look like who I want. No pal sphere. Hey, get in the ball. Get in the ball. 90% chance you don't catch. Suck a dick. Potato seeds? I definitely don't need those. Let's do this. When I'm walking through the jungle and my belly begins to rumble, I go to the toilet and poop. You're not the president after all? Come on now. You sure it doesn't sound like a good idea? Are these Robin Quill? Oh, you are. At the end of the day, everybody has to do it, right? It's an easy weight loss method, I'm telling you. When you get to be big and fat like me, you're looking at anything that's easy. I would kill all these alpha pals, but I literally don't care. I would literally kill all these alpha pals, but I can't be bothered to care right now. Hey, hold that. Hey, hold that. This is so much slower. You avoid the diaper life? Diaper is life, man. Why are you avoiding, like, the easy life? And then you just get a nurse to take care of you? You're making your life much harder than it needs to be. Ooh, what do we get here? Is this tree marked? I do. Hey, would you fuck off? Don't make me kill you. There. Might as well steal the shit from the tree while we're here, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna breed these. This is just annoying. What? What? He's just batting my balls away. I was like, dude, did you just like really just? Game chairs are overrated. Toilets are the go-to. Play horror games nonstop. They just move your PC into the toilet, right? I've seen people get like those little desks that you can just like slide around your apartment on wheels. That is the life. Then just move that bitch to the toilet, right? There was a segment out here? Interesting. Then again, like transparently, I didn't spend that much time on the like parts of this map. Rusty did all this. I was busy like doing the base stuff, so at this point, just invest in a gamer bucket. Don't they just give those to you when you buy your PC the first time? Masha! Alright, where are we going? Let's go, bitch. Yeah, we're going back to breeding. This is brutal. I actively made the farms to where I don't have to do this. This hurts. Right? This literally hurts. Baby's first gamer bucket. Dude, My Little Gamer Bucket. Imagine getting that when you were 5. With your, like, first Super Nintendo. Actually, it's probably Nintendo. Hey, oh yeah. What's in here? Crap. You heard esports hotels have gamer buckets? Probably. Would you be surprised? Too far. Alright, let's go back to our base. Go back to our base. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. It outlasted, yeah, at age 5. You know how this shit works. I'm gonna put my cake up, but I'll just go get it. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to fuck around. What is this? Alright, we're gonna take these because I'm lazy. We're gonna go in here. Let's get our Robin Quiltera. Right, which one are we gonna use? We just need a male and a female. Take that one. They had decent stats. And this one. Do we need to do a sex change? Nope. Perfect. No sex change required. Now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go. Let's go down here. We're gonna go Stronghold Strategist. Yep. And then we're gonna go. We did Stronghold Strategist. We're gonna go Vanguard. Right? Yep. And then for you, we're gonna go. Let's go Reload Master. And we'll go Healing Coach. We can always swap the healing. I'm kind of liking the idea of the healing just to like help out, right? You could always go for like the Stam. I think this is gonna be the play. My Little Gamer Bucket still has you laughing. I'm telling you, dude, like girl gets My Little Pony, boy gets My Little Gamer Bucket. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Bullshit does not pay. Proxy. I'll do. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's make some magic. These guys get in here. I need 24 cakes. C. I need 24 cakes. Technically, I need 48, but we're going to go 24 for right now. We'll do one at a time. Stay in there. Let's cook. Let's sort. So I don't have to fucking... Actually, you know what we're going to do? Shit. Shit. We're not going to do it. We'll do it later. Actually, we're going to do it now. Sort. Sort. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Once we get our good set, then we'll start like smooshing. V. Eggs. Today feels like a good day, boys. It's probably a terrible day, but it feels like a good day. And sometimes you just need a bad day that feels like a good day. You know what I mean? We all have those, right? It's Friday. Everybody should be happy. Unless you have to work this weekend, in which case, like, sucks to be you, right? Sucks to suck, but... Hopefully everybody's having a halfway decent day. I'm putting my metal detector. I don't need it on me right now. Dude, My Little Gamer Bucket sounds like a shitty game. It's to help kids, man. I would have took one. I used to sit on the floor in front of the TV when I was a kid and like play like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. So like as close as I am to the monitor is how close I used to be to my TV. But it was like, you know, a full-size TV as a kid, which wasn't really much bigger than your monitor, let's be honest. But still. Also, the funny thing... Would you break, Cruxy? Those water games with rings you get on hooks? None of you. Here's the funniest part. You guys all remember when we were kids? All physical game? Gotcha. Do you guys remember when we were kids? And our parents were like, don't sit so close to the TV. It's going to ruin your eyes. It's going to ruin your eyesight. And now, like, the entire world sits, like, 12 inches away from a monitor 24/7 and carries, like, a fucking 7-inch monitor in their person all the time and holds it, like, this close to their face while they're doom scrolling TikTok. Think about that. Think about that. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? All right, let's do this. All right, we should have our Robin Quills here. Let's try to find some good ones. It's obviously not going to be any of those. Those all suck. All right, let's find our good Robin Quills in here. We want the 4-stack. Boys, why am I hungry? You tell me I didn't get a single 4-stack. All right, here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20. You want, you can... Somebody, I don't know if somebody knows how to do the allow command. There should be like a thing where you can allow somebody to like post a link for a second, but I don't know how it works. I'm really bad at it. If somebody knows how to do it, then they can do it and you can post a link. But if not, then it's kind of a pain in the dick. It's not that I don't trust you, but it's Twitch doesn't trust you. Is it allow Cruxy? Yeah, I have no idea how it works. I don't think it's command. There's some sort of command that allows people to do it. It's not about trust, yeah. There's like a command that allows people to do it. I don't know what the fucking command is. There's some sort of fucking command where it lets people do it. Fuck if I know what it is, but I know there's a command for it. Yeah, it might be permit. There you go. Well, no, that didn't work. Cruxy will not get timed out for the next... Interesting. I appreciate you, City. I'm dumb, so... I thought it was also permit. What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea. I thought it was permit. As far as I know, there's a command for it, but I just don't know what it is. We'll need some people to Google foo it. There we go. What we got here? Let's grab this other Robin Quill. That game? Pretty sure I know what game it is. That's what you had when you were a kid? Knew you would know? Yeah. You guys all know. We all know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's 4, so I need 20 more. So that's 10 cakes. So let's go C. Let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Plus this one, that makes 10. Let's cook. What up, Muse? Dude, I'm working hard on trying to get Rusty's fucking pals up and running. Yo, thank you for the 7, brother. Appreciate you. Dude, learning how to clip walls through rocks was like the best fucking thing in the game. If not, you just had a massive hole in your base here. What up, Gold? Alright, fix assignment V. Give me a few OP pals. I appreciate it, but I'm pretty cooked out. I'm pretty caked out. You mean well bred? Why did you just tell me you want to come here and breed me? I've got the wrong fucking chat up. There it is. That fixes things. I had the wrong chat up. It's fixed now. It was only the wrong one up for a little bit, but Blush. Well, dude, I have breed me and mount me. I have breed me and mount me as like pal names already. Right? Like here's my jet dragon. My jet dragon named Mount Me. Tell me that's not the best name ever. Milked. Giggity. Yeah, tell me that's not the best name ever. Let's be honest. Alright, where's my Terra? These are 3s. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Did I accidentally, like... Oh, no. Bros, what the fuck? I thought I had another one that was like much further along. I guess not. Let me sort this by let's sort this. I'm confused. Somehow I fucked up. I must have fucked up somehow, chat. Yeah, we might need more cakes. Yeah, no, I don't think we fucked up, but I don't think I made, well, I don't think I made enough. I need 24, so I need 12 more. Okay, so I just need 12 more. Does the ore mining set give you 2 of everything? I have no idea. I've never even tried the ore mining set. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never messed with the ore mining set. Realistically, I didn't even know there was an ore mining set. If you want to get more ore when you mine, just go into the game settings and turn your like mining from like 1 to like 1.2 or 1.4. Then you just have to spend less time mining. You can also lower the damage it takes to get ore from like 100% to like 80 or 60%, so it's easier. Better axe to mine more quickly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just getting the better axe or the better pickaxe or something is going to help you out a lot more than anything, I think. Yeah, our settings are boosted a little bit just because I get bored. Like, I don't like grinding for fucking, you know what I mean? Like, just sitting there, like, punching rocks is fine and all, but if I can avoid it, I will, so... I've just played too many survival games to sit and punch rocks. Not that I dislike it, but if I can make it to where the game is less about, like, punching rocks, right? And more about, like, going out and doing the fun things, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that every fucking day of the week. Like, Ark Survival Evolved. The last time I played Ark, the very last time I played Ark, I think I set the fucking weight on everything down to, like, 0.1. I just got so tired of, like, trying to do everything. I just set the weight down to basically non-existent. And I set the stack sizes, like, really high to where I didn't have to worry about shit. So it's like, oh, I need metal. I'm just gonna go out and mine metal one time. You know what I mean? Okay, so there's our Robin Quills. Let me see. I literally might just be the laziest piece of shit if I have the stuff that I want. I might not even go out and catch more. Pal number. I have 2 of them. Perfect. We're gonna have to do a set. No sex change. Perfect. No sex change. Wait, these should be. Those are breeders. These shouldn't be in my inventory. That was just an oops. Finally level 50, how'd it feel? These, and then these, I don't understand why I had 2 sets of breeders. Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist, Reload Master, Healing, Stronghold Strategist, Vanguards. These guys should not be a breeder set. These, I don't even know why these guys were marked. More grinding. Always more grinding, right? I need this and this. I'm gonna sort this by grass for a second, and we're gonna go pal number. I just want to look and just make sure. So these are combat. These are combat pals. These are combat pals. There's our breeder. There's our breeder. These guys shouldn't exist. They need to be sent to the choppa. Now we're gonna do the sex change on these. I think for those, I'm gonna put idiosyncratic on. I'm gonna put idiosyncratic on one of these. Oh, I don't need to. I thought I needed to do a sex change, but it looks fine. So we're gonna do idiosyncratic on one. Because we don't have a lot of idiosyncratic left. We're gonna put idiosyncratic on you. And then we're gonna go with, what else do we want to put on you? We'll go idiosyncratic and we'll go idiosyncratic and we'll go healing coach. And whoop, nope, not all the way out. And then that, oh, he's already level 1. Nice. Too bad he's gonna be a breeder. Which, I mean, we could always, like, that's only 4, it doesn't really matter. And then let's go down here. And then we're gonna go with Vanguard. We don't really need him for the stamina, he's never gonna be a mount. And then we're gonna go Stronghold Strategist, right? Put that there. That looks good. Now, these guys need to go in the box. This guy goes in here, this guy goes in here. I need to put 2 pals here just so shit stops going up there and messing me up. So let's go 1, 2, and 3. Get rid of this. Sort. Let's just put you here, and then where is you? We'll put you there. Just keep shit out of there. Let's resort this box. We're gonna sort. We're just gonna sort by whatever. Just pal number. That should work. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna breed these. Honestly, I could probably set them to be the breeding set. It really doesn't matter. And then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna get 24 of these. We need to go into V. We need to go into C. You know what? I need more fucking cake. It's okay. I think we're out of the double cake. We might not be. Let's go check. Let's go check the other base. The other base might have some double cake in it. It may. Right. Try to get ancient civ cores for the large incubator. This is what I'll say about ancient civ cores. For the ancient civ cores, like the cores, I would say anybody that's playing, make sure you save at least 20 of them at all time. Like, never go below 20 until after you get the artifact thing. Permits Nightbot command to use Nightbot. No, I don't use Nightbot. Well, I have Nightbot, but I don't really use it. I use Fossabot, but I think it's Twitch that's blocking it, right? I think it's technically Twitch that blocks it. I don't remember if I have, like, a bot that's actually, like, preventing it or not. I'd have to look. I think it's just Twitch that I have blocking it, but even if not, you're going to have one that'll do one and one that won't. The reason I say to keep the 20 cores is so you can make this. Because when you get to the world tree, this thing right here is basically the way you get tons of civ cores. Like, this right here is how you get your civ cores. Dude, that thing's a godsend. Once you get it, it completely changes. Yeah. Once you get it, that's why, like, saving 20 cores and getting that is probably the most important thing. What level? It's a little higher level. It's a little higher level, but you need to be able to get to the world tree. Like it's this right here. So it's like level 70. So it's pretty high level. You're a little ways off of it. But because the cores are so hard to come by at early levels, I would always save at least 20 ancient civ cores just for when you finally get to this. Because when you finally get to this, you will go from having like no cores to having an insane amount of cores all the time. So like just trying to ensure that you have at least 20 helps you out a lot. Like it makes such a huge difference that I can't even explain. You just get so many fucking cores from it. Like it's just so many. I didn't realize I had so many goddamn frogs. Did I really not get even a single good one out of this set? Jesus. Wow. That's a surprise. Didn't even get a single good one. Idiosyncratic. Here it is. Healing Coach, Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist, and Vanguard. There it is. Basically just got them. Jesus. I was like, dude, I can't believe I didn't get it. So expensive to make. I've never even made the spear. I haven't even made the spear yet. I'm hoping that it's like halfway decent. I'd like to use it eventually. There we go. All right, let's get back over there. All right. I think it was like over here somewhere. Let's find them. If we get some extras, maybe we'll just like turn it into our breeders. This here, Healing Coach, Vanguard, Stronghold Strategist. That's good. Literally, those are the only two that came out so far. That's pretty wild. We might get some more, right? Like before we're done, because we've got to do 2 sets of these. I hope I'm breeding the right fucking pal. I'm going to be really fucking pissed if I literally just spent all these cakes on the wrong pal. Which literally could have happened. I didn't even bother to double check. It's like passive before I started, right? It wouldn't surprise me if I didn't fuck up, right? Let me check. Yeah, can be ridden as flying, increases party's damage dealt by weak spot. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You must be between me and the community. Have a good night. Good way. Thanks for follows. Did I buy his saddle yet? Right here. This is the production line 3. There's one that looks like these over here. If you're curious, hit tab, go to tech, and then type in like line. Right? And then you can see. So like there's production line, there's production line 2, and then there's the advanced assembly line, which I think is production line 3, right? And it should be the white one. That should be the last one. Will you get up here and make this saddle? What are you doing? Thank you. B. Alright, let's get over here. Just taking forever, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get here. Alright, this one is close. Let's just see if we've got one that's going to be like a replacement for our... We don't. 24, good. Alright, now... so that's one. Right, now we're going to make this one. And we'll see. I'm going to throw these 20 cakes in. Obviously, I don't have enough cakes. So I'll have to use regular cakes. I'll have to use regular cakes for the last ones. I don't think I have any ingredients for, like, more of those. I don't actually think I have any more of those either. No, I do. We had plenty more. We got plenty more. Trying to decide. Because I've made Celine, I've made both the Robin Quills, and now we've made the Worm. So the only other one would be Xenoguard, and I only have one Xenoguard. Because I've only seen one Xenoguard up to this point. I'd have to get Rusty's Xenoguard if I wanted to do the next one, right? Like, I would have to get her Xenoguard, collect all hatched eggs. So that's the only way that would work. These guys should make a pretty big difference. We might go try some bosses. Trying to look and see. I've bought most of the stuff, like most of the saddles and stuff. Obviously, we haven't bought everything, but we've bought all the ancient tech, but we're still obviously missing a lot of this. I mean, there's just so much stuff, right? Let's go V, collect all those. That one might actually be a replacement to our breeder set. We'll have to look. This should make a pretty big difference on our damage. When it does come time to actually do some bossing, healing coach, we'll keep that one. We'll replace one of our breeders with it. Yeah, we'll just replace one of our breeders with it. It's fine. I won't put a different cake in. I'll just swap out one of the breeders, right? It won't be a big deal. I'd like to swap both the breeders out. Not that it literally matters, right? We're getting close. Alright, we'll get these done. This is definitely the faster way to do this. F. I'm hoping that these little changes are going to make it much easier to farm, like, the hard mode bosses, because they suck. They're definitely designed in a way that really punishes you for not being fully kitted out, fully geared out, and fully maxed out. The other thing I gotta do is go run around and get a bunch of I gotta go get a bunch of water. Yo, what up, girl? What up, Stellar? How many more do I need? 1, 2. So I need 4, 5. So we need what, like 6 more? Let's go C. Let's do this and see what we get. Yeah, I might wait to do like Xenoguard and stuff like that. We might wait to do Xenoguard. V complete. All right, there we go. Yeah, we might wait to do Xenoguard, especially if I'm not like planning on actually using it right now. I can save those cakes for right now. Did we get one more? Did not. We literally got so fucked. All right, I need 4 more. Right. Well, 3 plus 1. Yeah, so I might as well just make 4 more. 4 more, which is 2 more cakes. C. Use those. And then let's go here. Oh, we can't do that until we crack these, right? V. Let's crack those. Let's go, I guess. If I can copy a base layout from YouTube, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just depends on what you're trying to do and how optimized you want to be and how much space you have and everything else. I'm sure there's probably some really well optimized bases out there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll have to do a swap, but it's actually going to take me exactly what I need. Fully maxed out ore producing and breeding stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, the bases I have, I mean, I'm literally selling ore. Like, last night, I just had so much excessive ore. I had so much excessive ore that I just sold, like, $5 million worth of ore. Just because I had so much. Just, like, so much excessive ore. Let's give one of these a penis. And it's just like, you're just like, Jesus, dude, I don't know what to do with it. You'll find out that as you get further in, as long as you're doing everything you can and optimizing. Well, here, I'll show you my ore base right now. Right, like, let me go over there. I don't need this. Really, I don't even need these. Let me head over there really quick. Let me put these cakes up so that I don't forget about them. But yeah, here, I'll show you. I actually could probably set up another chest over there. And I don't even have all my guys maxed out. If I maxed out my guys, it could be even better, right? But here you go. Sort. This doesn't look too impressive, right? This is the solarite. This is the like current, like, where the green mats for the second to last zone. Like, this doesn't really seem like anything, but like, and then you have this. And remember, I just sold a bunch of this. Like, I literally just sold a bunch of this. Really nice breeding base, yeah. I mean, I just did this for right now. And this works really well. This worked for me really well. Until I was able to get the, like, ancient breeder base. But this right here, this has, like, it has quite a few sets of, like, pins, which you need to, like, farm mats, right? So, like, you don't run out of mats. So, like, getting all of this is nice. And then, hold on, let me pick up all this shit while I'm standing here. Because, like, no matter what, the guys are just too slow. There's just too many materials. So I had this here. And then I just had 2 breeder bases over here. So I have, like, 2 breeding pens over here. Then I've got all this room for, like, you know, mat creation and stuff like that. And then over there in the corner, you've just got all your beds. Realistically, you could make it even you could make it even smaller. And put this stuff up on the second floor if you wanted, but there's that. But yeah. Alright, somebody's plotting a raid against my fucking mining base because they always plot a raid against my mining base for literally no reason. It's always a fucking raid, man. Always a raid against these bases. Is it over here? Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. Think she's gonna help or no? She got distracted by a fucking drama llama. I need her down here actually, like, killing stuff, and she's up there going after a goddamn llama. Alright, here we go. I get a drink after this, and then I'm gonna go farm some. I gotta go farm some water. I might try to get a Xiaolong while I'm at it, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. I need a Xiaolong just for hey, go to sleep. I need a Xiaolong for like a water pal. But all right, let's go. Let's do this. You're back from the ads? Yeah. I'll show you the other base real quick. Honestly, I'll probably just fly there. It's north, right? I'll just fly there. It's northeast. It's probably going to be just as fast to fly there as it is to teleport, right? Realistically. It's over here. Literally almost as fast to just fly there. Wish I wouldn't have got stuck on that fucking rock. Alright, but yeah, like, so this is all I did. Like, and this worked fine for me, but, I mean, obviously just do whatever works for you. That's one of my bases over there. The other one's right here. Right? They're both just big round bases. This one actually has more room to extend out. This is my farm base, right? So this one over here is like my breeding base. I think this one's actually perfectly round. I think this one's perfectly round. Yeah, this one's perfectly round and is like max size. Well, it's not perfectly round, but you get the idea. So like I have 2 breeding pens over here, which is like basically all you need. You don't really need more than 2 breeding pens. You could do more if you put these, like all the beds, on a second level and just made staircases to go up. You could put 4 breeding pens here. And that would be basically all you need is like 4 breeding pens. And then if you wanted to do like an egg cracker. So like you can see here, I have, 7. And these are for grazing. You could probably cut this down to like just these 4 here for grazing. And then put 1 here. And then use this other side for electric production. And then you would have electric production. You would have 5 grazing pens, which is realistically more than you ever really need. Especially if you start your grazing process early. Then you don't ever get behind. And you could do like 3 or 4 breeding pens. You could put the beds up on the second floor. And then like it still leaves you room to put like the alpha. Do I not have those here? Holy shit. No, I do. You've got your alpha and beta wave things here, which increase production. So like you can do quite a bit. It's a big flat area. It's easy. You don't ever have to worry about it. But I mean, if you found a better thing online, like at the end of the day, do what works for you. But that works for me. And then eventually, like your main base, you can just kind of do you can do whatever you want, right? Like your main base. Like there's a lot of stuff here that I could move around or like make it more optimized, but at the end of the day, as long as you know where everything is, that's all that matters. Especially for like pathings and certain things. But hard mode boss, the only one that I've done so far has been Zoe. The only one I've done so far is Zoe. I think that all the hard mode bosses are effectively the same. What did you use? Yes. It's fucking hard. So like to kill Zoe, we used Anubis. We used Anubis, and you have to make sure Anubis doesn't down, right? And then outside of Anubis, like Anubis was your pal that helped to tank. And outside of that, just really good, like either the bow or the plasma. Like either the bow or the plasma rifle, and just aim for crits. One thing that we didn't do, which is what I just did, was this, right? So I'll show you what my party would look like if I did it today, right? Because this is actually going to be the parties that I use. So like here in a little bit, I'm going to go take on, the, Jesus Christ, get up there. I'm going to go take on the like 6th tower or whatever. Basically all the towers are the same difficulty. They just have different pals in hard mode. But these are the pals I'm actually going to put in my party when I go up there. This is what I'll run. So let me move my head and well, let me, if I highlight this, is it going to mess things up? All right. Let me go like clean cam. Where's my clean cam button? Do I not have a clean cam button? I don't know if I still have a clean cam. I don't know what this is gonna do.
Hey,
Nothing.
listen.
Okay. I actually don't have a clean cam button. So that's a fire pal. This isn't. This is a dragon pal. This is a dragon pal. I'll switch this back out to a dragon skill. I'll run beam slicer. Let me put my head over here. I'll run beam slicer. I'll run holy burst. Magma or magna crush and beam slicer. This is what I'll use, a dragon versus the Selene. This is what I'll run as a dragon with twin edge holy blade, serenity, eternal flame, demon god, and then I'll make it level 80 and it's awakened so you can see. And then if I move my head back over here, it's got 199 on its IVs, so its attack and everything is really high. You don't want to go in without like awakened max level pals, like max condense. Like you want this or else you're not going to beat the bosses. So this is like a fully awakened pal, max condense, almost max souls. It's 58 of 60 souls. With like full attack, like everything, right? So this is going to be like my bruiser. And then I'll bring Bella just as a backup, which is also the same. Like she's 45 souls, max condense, like perfect IVs or damn close, 100, 194. Which I could fix these to 100, 100, 100 if I want. And then we're bringing Selene. You can't see because my head's there. Well, you can see it on the right. We're bringing Selene, and the reason we're going to bring Selene is that at max, that's not the right Selene. Why is one of my Selenes fucked up? Hold on. One of my Selenes is fucked up. One of these Selenes is fucked up. Hold on. Let me fix this. Something is not right here. Hold on. I was like, dude, one of these is fucked up. It's fucked up. I gotta fix it. Like, one of these is fucked up. We're gonna take this one and we're gonna shove this in it. This doesn't need to be here. That just got fucked up somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Stop. Okay. So what we're gonna do is let's grab this. Let's go back now. So we're gonna put Selene in. So either one of these is gonna work. So we're gonna run Selene. Selene at max condense gives you as the player 80% more attack. And then on her skills, I'm going to use idiosyncratic, which player and pal, their health regeneration rate goes up 50%. And I think the defense is for the pal. It might be for you. It's hard to tell because of the way it's written. And then I'm going to put Wellness Watcher on her, which is 5% less stamina consumption. Vanguard, which means your player gets 10% more attack and your player gets 10% more defense. So you'll run Selene. And then because I'm probably going to use the bow, we're going to run Robin Quiltera. Robin Quiltera at max defense or at max condense. Bow charge speed increased by 30%. So your bow's going to shoot much faster. And then he's also going to give you 10% attack, 10% defense, 4 additional percent reload. Went out the exploding arrows. Are there exploding arrows that you can use for this bow? Are there exploding arrows that you can... I don't think you can get exploding arrows from the mechanical bow, can you? Because the mechanical bow has to use mechanical arrows. Oh, yeah, there's one that you could put that's going to give you a little bit of explosion. It's nice for a little bit of AoE, but I would prefer the faster draw time. This is 30% more shots that you can shoot, right? That's the reason. You could pick whichever one you want. There's also the regular Robin Quill. So like if let me sort this by number 1 again. So like if Rusty was in and I wasn't playing by myself, I would run Robin Quill and Robin Quill Terra. Robin Quill gives you 35% more bow damage, and Robin Quill Terra gives you the draw speed. But if one of my pals goes down, I won't have time to really revive it, right? Like if I fuck up. So that's why I'm bringing 2 pals in case one of them goes down, right? So if it wasn't for that, I would run 4 damage, and I would run 1 pal. Like 1 damage pal and 4 pals. So, and then the Van Worm here, while in party, as long as you own the saddle, you don't have to wear it, but you just need to own the saddle to unlock the partner skill. 40% extra damage to weak spots. So if you were to run these 3 fully maxed out, which you can do pretty easy through breeding, because you don't have to put souls in them, you don't have to awaken them, you don't have to get really good perks. Like the idiosyncratic is nice, but even still you could do without it. These 3 right here are going to make it to where you contribute a very large amount of damage, right? Thanks, Holmes. I'm gonna go get a drink in a second. These will make it to where you contribute a very large amount of damage, and then your pals are just helping to tank and do whatever. But having all the extra defense and damage and shit like that is just gonna help out, right? So like what we're gonna do is, because, and the reason I say that, the Celine boss, she drops the gold version of the plasma rifle. So like if you want the gold version of the plasma rifle to be able to do more damage, that's where you're gonna get it. And if you want to get, you can either farm the ancient armor and stuff. Like you can farm these up yourself by getting blueprints in the world tree. It's just gonna take you a while. And then the other thing I would highly suggest, is when you're going to go do a boss, you want to get the ring. You want to get the ring that helps you out for that boss, right? So like if you're doing Zoe, you're going to want to bring the Menacing ring, because it's going to give you electric damage reduction 4, and it's going to make your ground pals, which are the opposite element, which is the element you should be taking in, right? You should be taking in Anubis when you go fight Zoe. It's going to make your Anubis do more damage. So like when I go to take on like Celine, I'll run this one, because this is going to enhance my dragon damage, which is what my Blazamut Ryu is, or Ryu. And it's going to lower the amount of damage I take. Yeah, so it lowers the damage you take from the opposing pal. So these are really good if you know the pal you're fighting. The other ring you can do, you can always take this. And this gives you more iframes to like roll out of hard-hitting like attacks. Is basically what this does. So this is always a good one too. But like, so you should wear one of these rings, and then the rest of your stuff, you should have like the Dogen emblem and the Warsect belt. So you would do like Vanguard Charm, which is going to give you more health, and then you'll run the Warsect belt, which is like defense and health, and you'll run the Dogen, which gives you and your pal additional attack. So you'll run those 3, and then you'll run the ring. You will lose a little bit of mobility. So if you find that mobility is more important for you, then maybe do the Airwalkers and maybe get rid of like maybe a little bit of attack, right? Because being dead, you're not doing any DPS. So maybe like losing the Dogen is okay, or maybe you're okay getting rid of like the Vanguard, right? Because it's like it's only 4 health. Maybe you get rid of the Vanguard. There's a couple other accessories you can look at, or you can get rid of Vanguard and go with the iframes, to where you can like try to dodge out of attacks. And that helps you out some too. But those things are going to help you. But realistically, these 3 pals here are going to help you clear the hard towers, because it's going to allow you to contribute a very large amount of damage. But having said all of that, I want to go get some water. I want to go farm some water for a little bit before I go do the pals. Before I go do the hard towers. So we're gonna go farm some water. So if we're farming water, I want to get these two leveled up. We want our jet dragon, which honestly I have Neptilis. So like I might not worry about getting like my Neptilis is shit though. Like his IVs are terrible. It's gonna take a lot to fix his IVs. Honestly though, I mean I have him. It might make sense just to, well, like his skills are okay. I could maybe look at putting some different. He came with legend. He's got lunker. I could probably get rid of like musclehead. We could probably get rid of like we could probably get rid of a couple of these to like make him a little better, because like his attack versus like some of these other attacks is still pretty low. All right, so I want to bring, I need to make a good Orsec too. I haven't made a good Orsec. Let's sort 1, 2, and 3. We are going to head we're gonna go kill stuff. So basically all I care about is just being able to fly around. I could fly around on my Van Worm, but he's gonna get smoked. I'm actually not gonna use, I'm gonna use we're gonna use our Eldrelon instead of Mount Me, just because it makes it easier for me to kill shit with my bow. So let me go get a drink, and then we're gonna go farm water, and we're gonna level our pals up. Basically, I mean, I have enough gems. I have gems that I can max these out, but if I'm already gonna go out like farming water, we might as well wait, right? And then I'm gonna go ahead and send the expedition, because the expedition's just been sitting there waiting. We're getting kind of low on these, like the life fruit and like these fruits, so I'm kind of not wanting to push my pals to 100, even though I maybe could. Oh look, we got a bunch of these stam elixirs. I don't know if Rusty made some or what, but I'm gonna give her 3 of them, and I'm gonna give her 2 of these, and then I'm gonna drink the rest of these. But these can go to Rusty. So then she can update. She can. Shit. She doesn't need that. Really. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna give her that and that. Sometimes I gotta clean her inventory out, man. It gets full. All right, what is this? Burden elixir. That's gonna take me to 1300. These are stam. Dude, I like that. 320, 340, 360. Perfect. Yep, we're gonna go get a drink, and then sell. All right, boys. Let's cook. Yeah, because we need water, because I want to make that better drone launchers, because we have the gold drone launchers. That's another one. That's another one, like City or anybody else. When you're fighting the final bosses, like when you're fighting the tower bosses, you should ensure your drone launcher is running the entire time. Like, you want your drone launcher out and running the entire time. I don't know where you get the gold bow. Does anybody know where this actually farms from? Because I'll farm that fucking boss right now. That's what I'd like to know. Mechanical bow, gold, schematic, Palworld. Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. There's got to be some place that drops it, right? Let's see. Scrap piles. I thought there was like let me go back. Let's try this. Pal. World 1.0 hard mode tower drops. I've seen a list. I've seen a list someplace, but I just can't find it on my phone right now. Interesting. What the shit? I literally saw a list earlier and it's not on my phone. I thought I'd saved it. Ground. Yeah, you're literally telling me nothing that I need to know. List. Let's just try list. Bro, I literally saw this earlier and I can't find it. Weak to dragon, save. Yeah, literally nobody has it. I seriously saw it like earlier today. That's frustrating. Well, let me go get a drink. Let me go get a drink and then we're gonna do this. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, boys. Back. You can obtain schematics inside of the gold treasure chests found in the oil rig. Yeah, but those are for the old ones. Holmes, I appreciate you looking. So basically what it boils down to is that's the old stuff. I found the list. So a lot of the stuff you can get, well, there's only like 6 things you can get. So, like, if you want the gold bow, which is what most people are going to want, there's no dedicated farming source for the gold bow. You basically just have to get it from artifacts. And you get artifacts from just like farming kills and stuff up here. So yeah, kind of fucked, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. My goal is just to kill everything, right? And then we just need a shitload of. Wrong button, but it'll still work. There. So basically, I just need a ton of gems, or I could be farming, right? If I brought the stuff to farm, I would have, but oh. Having a hard time hitting these guys, like, because you're on here, but it's fine. Yeah, so basically I just need a bunch of artifacts, or I need like a ton of, basically just a ton of artifacts. I need water anyway, so it's not like this is worthless, but this is actually probably the worst spot to try to be farming because of like the no fly zone here. But this man here is fast. I need a spot that's like really dense and adds. I think the beginning's not bad, but they're all like electric, right? Like I've fought so many goddamn Grizzbolts that I don't think I can stand to kill another Grizzbolt. Ooh, Mimog. Mimog drops coins too, that's perfect. Come on now. Go to sleep. Yeah. So basically the big one here is just going to be looking for artifacts. Could go fight Selene. Like the Selene, or not the Selenes, but yeah, I think they are Selenes. I don't know, we'll just kind of like move around. We'll kill whatever we can. We need a ton of Pal Souls anyway, so doing pretty good damage right now, right? Getting good holy water. I think there's a thing I could get for drops, like if I wanted to farm like specific pals. But I'm too lazy to be like, oh, I only want to farm like earth element or whatever. There's one I think you can do for like, if I was just like, well, I'm just gonna go sit and farm electric, and this will give me like more drops from electric pals or something, but that would mean I would need to sit down and breed another set of fucking pals, right? On top of everything else that I've done. Somebody hit me. Did we pick up all our drops? There we go. 78. How did we get to level 70? Dude, a lot of the pals that we just bred all just hit level 70. Like, I don't even know how. Must have been some of the crap we killed here. Like a super easy way to level them up. Can I please have my drops? To be careful because they're in the water. Sometimes water drops don't just automatically pick up. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but honestly does a pretty good job. Even though we're not even using like, we're only using like a small portion of the build while we're running around, right? I don't know if I got turned around or not. Did we? Oh, we're okay. Let's see. Hey, you go to sleep. Easy game. He's a little bit, a little mix and match, right? A little of me, a little of them. Yeah, see, this is something you can't do on Jet Dragon, which sucks. Like, I do like him, but you can't do anything like this on Jet Dragon. We're going into ice. Let's not go into ice. The cave is nice, but it's just a cave. Let's go here. There should be... Just looking. There's some like really good fishing spots here. Oh, what's this? Dragon Burst. Lightning Strike. And... did we have this tree marked? We did not. Mark that tree just in case. There are definitely times where you like need a specific dragon fruit and you just don't even have a single version of it and you have to run around farm trees to try to find it. So like marking trees definitely helps out. That was easy. I still look like I'm riding on blades. Who is still alive? Who didn't I kill? I missed one. There you are. It's gonna hurt. Oh damn, that does hurt. Not that bad, but it was just annoying, right? Because I'm so hood, rich would not want me around. Dead. God, we're such a beast. We're literally such a beast. And then let's grab this. There's a lot of like chests and salvage up here. Isn't there like a chest back here too? Yep. Dude, I'll take all the chests and salvage I can get my hands on. Hey, I need you to go to sleep. Here we go. This dude's not even set up for combat. That's the funny part. He's literally just set up to fly around. He's set up to fly around really quickly. That's all he's set up for. Another chest. Anything back here? Nope. Anything over here? Path? Should we take it? Let's take it. Wait, after you die. Yeah, let's take this path. Let's go this way. Wait, when did you get back? You must have respawned because I like went too far away. Grab this and this. What's up here? Man, if I only needed these eggs. What's over here? Killed a bunch of you before. We're just looking for like chests, salvage, anything I can do to like improve my odds, right? Dude, I will tell you when you first show up here and you run into like a group of like Selenes and whistles or whatever they are, that shit fucking hurts. You just pop in, you see them, you like shoot one shot, you don't get them dead, and then everybody just turns around to nuke you. Very painful. Hey, go to sleep. I think we got them all. No, I hear something. Nope, you're still alive. Okay. Thought I killed them all. Should probably check my inventory here soon. I'm probably getting fat on some stuff. Good thing to just throw it away before you need to, right? Because I'm only looking for certain things. What? You're still alive. Oh. And he's dead. All right, let's look over here. See if there's anything else. Just kind of backdoor this real quick. I've been up here, right? Might have to make some more arrows. All right, let's go this way. I'm just kind of like, I know I can fly or whatever. He's still dead. We actually might be at the end of this path. No, it goes this way. And then this takes us down. We don't want to go down. Let's go this way. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, see, we're getting pretty full. Like, that can go away. We're going to keep all of this. Predator cores we're going to keep. That can go away. That can go away. We don't really need that. High quality cloth we'll keep. You can see how, like, you just end up with just, like, a full inventory of crap, right? And really, we barely got any artifacts out of it. What's our water situation looking like? 147 world tree water, that's actually not bad. Right? That's actually not bad. It's not a lot, but it's gonna let me build, I think it'll let me build my... It'll let me build the new drone. So that's a net positive. Yeah, so it'll let me build the new drone. And it'll let me make some more ingots. Again, not that we like need them, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Wait, is it all you dropped? Was 2 large pow souls each? All right, let's go here. You can go to sleep. That was much better. Oh, there's a chest too. Perfect. Beam launcher ammo we'll take. Let's go this way. Yeah, this feels pretty good, honestly. Feels pretty strong. We feel pretty strong right now. Let's pick up that ball. Just kind of nosing around, seeing if there's anything we missed. There's some salvage here. Let's grab this. Dude, fishing up here is so cracked. Like, once you get, like, a fishing build, you get so many fucking schematics from fishing up here, it's not even funny. Like, you just an insane amount of schematics. It's by far, like, the best way to get schematics. Like, if you're just, like, bulk farming for schematics... Jesus. It's so good. Ah, fuck that bitch. Definitely, like, 11 out of 10 would recommend farming for schematics up here. You will need to make sure you get, like, a good fishing build. If you don't have a good fishing build, you're gonna have a bad time, right? But as long as you have a good fishing build, it's so good. Yeah, it's probably the hardest part is just getting everything together for your fishing build. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go up and to the right. Who's still alive? Is the compound bow good? Yeah, all the bows are good. Compound bow is great when you get it. Like, when you first get it and can unlock it, yeah, compound bow is a great upgrade. The good thing about, like, the stuff like the compound bow and shit like that is that it's very ammo efficient. So, like, some of the guns are really, really, really nice. But the problem with the guns is they are so resource heavy when it comes to just being able to use them, like, long term and sustained. So the bows are just solid, and the compound bow is a really good bow. It's worth the resources, absolutely. 100% worth the resources. Let's go back. We're gonna start getting, like, weird shit. Yeah, see, inventory's full. I don't want that. Especially just in case I need to go look and see. Maybe there was, like, a really good. Just wanna make sure it wasn't like a gold fucking ice organs, radiant water gem. Yeah, see, whatever this is, I can't see what it is. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Looks like there's a teleporter here. Such a great song. But yeah, I would definitely recommend using the compound bow. The best version of it you can get, right? The best blueprint you can get your hands on. It's a good bow. The downside, this is one thing I can say. Like the compound bow and the mechanical bow are really good, but I don't think they're the best looking bow. Like, I wish you could transmog your bow, right? Because I don't think you can. Let me look. Yeah, so you can't do anything with your bows or whatever. Because, like, let me see, T. Let's go here, tech bow. This bow, the advanced bow, is like the coolest looking bow in the game. The advanced bow is such a cool looking bow. Such a cool looking bow. We got quite a few little artifacts here. Let's see what we got. What up, Nemi? Gonna take the same team back out. Party. 79, 77, 74, 74, 80. Yeah, we're taking the same team back out. We still need more. We still need more water. We need a ton of water, actually. Take all. And then we're gonna send this back out. How you doing today, mate? 300%'s nice. Let's put this in there too. Let's see if she got us anything good. Yeah, a couple. She actually found some really good stuff here. Blue beam launcher schematics, nice. I mean, it's not the bow, but heavily armored, and we didn't get any good implants that we wanted, but this is a 1 to 2. This is a 0 to 1. This is a 1 to 2. These are really great. This is a PAL IV. And then these are really good for like potions. So honestly, that was a pretty good haul. We'll just put it all up. And then let's go over here and see if there's anything good. Nope. And then let me go here. Just finished for the week. You can finally relax. What are you gaming on for your relax? Let me look here. I can make 2 of these. I can make 2 of these. I can make 2 of these. So let's make 2 of these. The goal here is to make these so that I can give them to like Rusty and I, right? So let's make 2 of those. I want to be able to make 2. That way we both can have one. Div 2. How's the grind in Div? Like if you were playing by yourself, you'd have a ton. You know, well, you wouldn't because you'd be so far behind on other stuff, but let's make 2 of these. We're gonna go back out and cook. We're gonna get more water here in a second. Let's go down here. Alright. We're gonna be doing our drones here in a second. 3 of those. 4 of those. These big ones are nice. Right, if you can make the large ones. And then 3 of this, 3 of this. So I think all this is basically good. Now let's look into this drone. Where's my drone? There it is. We're gonna make 2 of these. 1 for me and 1 for Rusty, right? We'll see how much of her inventory we have to manage. Yeah, these don't do as well as some of the other ones. Let's get rid of... what can we get rid of here? Let's just make a PAL ball thing. B, storage, PAL balls. We'll just make one for PAL balls. Grind is good. Main DPS build. Trying to shoddy regen armor tank build. How much of a pain is it to get that up and running? Let's go in here, uncheck all. We're just gonna go with PAL balls. Isn't there one for just PAL balls? Fucker, PAL balls can... oh, spheres. Yeah, there it is. Spheres. There. PAL balls. There. Trying to figure out a way to like, especially like some of these like crappier balls that neither one of us are really using. Like the legendary spheres are fine. Put that in there, put that in there. Right, and then let's go over here. Let's take that. Gigaspheres and ultraspheres. All right, that'll help. All right, now let's go here. How long is the grind taking you? All right, let's do that, and then let's put this in here. Sort this. This is all looking pretty good. Still got 13 of those. This is what, a 3 to 4, 2 to 3, 1 to 2. Honestly, not bad. And then pal spheres, we've got obviously a ton. This is good. Can be daunting, you know what you're looking at and where to find it. It's not too bad. It's like a normal grind then. You just gotta know. As long as you know, it's not bad. I need to drink one of those. Give her the other one, right? Give her this, and then she can have that, and she can have that. Look at all these like stat upgrades she's getting ready to get. She's gonna be so happy. She doesn't even know it yet. All right. Take that drone launcher. We're gonna put that there. Let's go put up our one. We can sell the other one. Because we have this one that's broken, which was our green one. Some beautiful people, boys. Sell. Dude, this sells for 500,000. Jesus. Wasn't even my good one. I can only imagine what those fuckers sell for. Oh. How long does it take to grind stuff? Like, what are the drop rates? Halfway decent? We'll get her. All right. Let's go with the. Oh, we need manuscripts. We'll have to wait till they come back. We'll run that next. For the trees. On your needs. Dude, I feel like electric consumption is nowhere near as bad as it was in the original. Like in the original, dude, I felt like I needed so much fucking power that it wasn't even funny. Like, I'm not even running my pals that hard. I could run them a lot harder, but I don't know. Maybe I should run my work speed pals harder. I don't know. I need more transport pals. Like, I need to really... I need to find a way to speed up. You know what I should do? I should do the Memogs. How many transport books do we have? I should do Memogs. Probably nowhere near enough. What's my transport books look like? We have 12. How bad is Memog? Memog's a fast little son of a bitch. Right, like Memog fucking cooks. Actually, I should have a Memog here someplace. Where's my Memog? He's been sent out, but he's already a 5 transport. That's not bad, really. It's not bad. Pet peeve, are name pieces which need to drop with the right rolls, talents to be valuable or to be viable, but the drop rate's so rare you'd have to get lucky to get it. You get like a good roll. You get a full working set in an evening. That's not bad. And then like the other one is obviously just there to, it's just a chase then, right? How many Memogs do I have? Did I fucking chomp all my Memogs? Honestly, these guys could be the play. They have a pretty fast move speed. We could maybe just make some of these. Like, Nocklum's good. But I just feel like he's slow. I don't know, I'd love to do the Memogs. Because Memogs, I think, have like some of the fastest move speed in the game. You can always swap for another piece, it works, but it's not optimal. Oh, yeah. And, you know, like, half of the fun is, like, min-maxing, right? It's like what we're doing here, right? Like, half of the fun is legit min-maxing. If you're not min-maxing, are you really even playing a game? Alright. I need to start making ammo. Put that in here for her. If you're not min-maxing, you're not even really playing a game, are you? You're just kind of like going through the motions. Bio batteries, Plaxolite. Let's do... I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go make some Plaxolite. It's fine. Let's go up here. Let's make some Plaxolite. There might be some just sitting in... No, because it would have been transported out. 112. I'm just gonna make 112. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I need to make more shroomers, really. Alright. Let's fucking cook, right? Let's make, how much of this? Let's do like that, right? Like 2,000. Let's just get some more plasteel up and running. Alright, we gotta go back to the world tree. I think I'm gonna go to the electric side this time. Just because I know there's like a lot. There's a lot of like... There's a lot of pals down through here. There's a lot of pals down through here, so inventory's looking good. Honestly, can probably get rid of that. Like my metal detector. Not that I need to like not have it, but like if I'm not actively like, you know what I mean? Like if I'm not actively like looking for chromium, which I need to do at some point, like I need to just go do a big chromium run, like low key. I need to go do one. Hold on. They have this like realism mode, strips back the RPG system's HUD, makes combat faster, deadly, more tactical, with scarce ammo, no automatic healing, far less bullet sponginess. I think that would be fun for certain things. I don't know that like modes like that are for me all the time. This is water. I don't have a water pal on me. 100% water. I don't have a water pal on me. No, exactly. Like as soon as I saw a chest, I was like, that's a water chest. All right. So we're going to kind of look around. We're going to see if we can find some salvage or some like regular chests. Take our time. We're going to kill everything. I need a fucking metric. Whoops. What the fuck? I just sit there. Oh shit, I swapped guns. I was like, dude, we don't need to be doing that. Need a ton of fucking pal. I need like a literal ton of pal souls. Like there's no world in which I ever have enough pal souls. I wish there was, but there's not. If I could get more pal souls, I would. I think you get them from killing. I haven't been paying attention. I'm pretty sure I'm getting them from killing people, right? Like, in theory, you should get pal souls from killing pals. I don't think it's a 1-for-1, but I do think you get them. Wait, hold that. Yeah, I don't think it's a 1-for-1, but I do think you get some. Ooh. I didn't know you were out here. Interesting. I didn't know Blazehall Nox were out here. That's fun. That was the first time I've seen one of those out here. Why are you running away? Why are you guys afraid of me? You guys should be coming at me like balls out. Pussies. They shouldn't be running away. They should be aggressive. They not have cheerleaders? Also, it must be nighttime. It changes because like even these guys were like not something you see on the map normally. I've doubled back. I need to be moving forward because I need to be looking for chests and salvage too. I need to stop doubling back, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like the holy water's good. A lot of this is good. Like we'll probably throw away a bunch of this wood. Like we don't really need a lot of this wood. Let's go left this time. Look at this man, dude. These men just, like, run instantly. Let's take this out. I think these are ground, so that's good. I just don't get to kill a lot of ground pals. So it makes it a problem when it comes to, like, the radiant gems. Hey, don't run away. It just makes kind of a problem when it comes to radiant gems because you need those to like unlock your pals or whatever, right? To get them like all Super Saiyan mode. But I feel like there's certain ones I just have an absolute ton of, and other ones I just can't ever get my hands on. Hey, where are you going? We're gonna have to make some arrows at this rate. We're just burning through them. Killing a lot of fucking pals though, boys. We're getting good water. Hey. Getting a lot of water out of this. So that's net positive. That was what we came out here for anyway, right? It was water, so. Alright, let's go down. Bloop. I think we've been over here. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. You almost missed that giant schlong. Jesus. That was some effort. We don't want to talk about that. That was brutal. On the ground here. Doing good here. Let's go this way. I'm surprised I'm not seeing like any chests or salvage. You know what I mean? Not even like an ounce. That's another water chest, I think. Almost positive this is another water chest. Actually, yeah, I guarantee it is. It's marked on my map though, so sometimes it changes. Like half of the time I'll have water pals and it'll be a fucking ice chest or like a water chest, right? It's just the way it goes. I'm fat. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of this. What else is weighing me down? Can't be this leather. That's not. Whoa. That's heavy. Let's just get rid of like half of it. 3377, 4 and 8. We're doing a pretty good job. What's my pal soul's looking like? Not enough. But we'll take it. And a lot of artifacts, so that helps, right? Shenanigans. Alright, let's go. We'll take that. That's free. And I shot right over this man's tail. I think we can here. These are ground gems. It was so hard to get ground gems earlier. Like when I was trying to do my Anubis, I can't go in here. I can go around the edge, but I can't go in there. Because I don't have my gas mask. And I don't have the mushroom guy, so we can't go that way. We can do these snocks though. I think they drop electric. Pretty sure they drop electric. They do. But they're high quality Palworld, so I mean we're getting plenty of good drops while we're at it. What? How'd you not die? Anything good down here? Some snocks. Ooh, these are Orsecks. I need a good Orsec. We're gonna have to take this. I just want to make sure I don't kill like 100, you know what I mean? Like a triple 100 Orsec. I need some good Orsecs to breed off of, so... Yeah, if there's like a chance that I can catch one while I'm out fucking off, right? That's just like, that's a net positive. So we'll at least pay attention to the Orsecs, right? Hey, we're running. Alright, I'm over you. Yeah, I just want to be careful with the Orsecs. Alright, we'll be careful with them. Other than that, don't really care. Purple fish. Man, I'd love to be fishing right now. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Palball. Anything up here? Nope. Alright, let's go this way. These are just... What's up here? Nothing? Something? Ooh, chest. We'll take that. Little baby chest. Little baby chest. Little A cup up there. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go around the corner. See what we got here. Alright, and then we don't want to go in there. That'll hurt us. That is not safe. We need an adult for that. Oop, over your head. There we go. Not fat yet, so that's positive. Mimog. You should join. Actually, you know what? Let's try. Will it let me? Probably not.
Oh.
Should have just killed you. I should have just killed you.
Yeah.
Come here. Should have just killed you to begin with. Should have just killed you to begin with. But I was trying to add you to my stable of pals. Should have just killed him. Right? That was just a fuck up. Sometimes you try to rescue a Memog. You know what I mean? You're like, kind of be part of the Memog Rescue League, and... I mean, Rusty chairs the Memog Rescue League. Let's be honest. But, like, I try to do my part every once in a while. Ooh, fruit. I do my part every once in a while, but, like... And it doesn't always work out. Really? Hey, don't do that. That looks painful. Alright, which way does this go? We don't want to go. Let's go this way. Ooh, tree. We had this tree marked, so nothing new. But could be good fruit, right? What do we get here? Wind blast. What do we get there? Crosswinds and blast cannon. We'll take those. Alright, let's go here. Grab that. Are those snocks alive? They are alive. Or snock is no longer alive. But snock is no longer alive. Or snock. Alright, let's go this way. We might get to a teleporter and then teleport out, right? Yeah, we might teleport out here in a second. If we can find a good teleporter. One that's close, right? Let's see what we got out here. I'm not like gonna go hunting one, but oh, I'm fat. What can we get rid of? I think we just get out of here. Let's find a teleporter. There's one in front of me. This way. Let's go over here. We'll come into this middle zone next time, right? We'll just come into this mid zone. think we might do like one more water run. Didn't bother to see how much water we got. We should have got some though, right? What's our water? 146. We're about 150 water per run. That's not terrible. It's not insane, but I mean, I think given what you're doing, getting more than like 140, 150 water can be kind of rough. Eye for an eye. All right, let's deposit everything, especially some of these souls. I can always like break souls down to go like downwards with them, but let's see if we get anything good. Be all yours, baby. Break me. All right, let's put this water in there. Yeah, we'll do one more water run, and then after that, I think we're gonna go try some bosses. My party. Bella's 79. Blazema is 80. 4,600 attack. He's looking good. And we had a lot of relics. Jesus. Like a literal ton of relics. Alright, what did we get here? We got another beam launcher schematic, another purple one, so that's good. A movable king, god of destruction. I think this is maybe a good one. Logging, starfruit. Nothing super crazy. Let's take all. Let's use this. Let's use this. One more tech points. Let's deposit everything that we have. Okay. Let's see if we got lucky. Maybe we can do some BP upgrading, right? I'm hoping that we can start doing some BP upgrading. This is, I think it's 5 greens to get a blue, is basically what this is, right? Blues to get a purple, so we finally get our first purple. Okay, that's a big, that might be a big upgrade. I wish it was the bow. Wish it was the bow, right? Wish it was the bow. Cannot find bow schematics to save my life. How much of a difference is that? Probably a little bit, right? Ooh, 2,000 ammo. 2,000 ammo was nice. We should have more. We should be able to make more. 2,000 is probably nowhere near enough to like actually do what we need. Give her some ammo. I need to make some fucking rocket launcher ammo. What I need to do. Let's see. Let's see how this because realistically I'm wanting to farm the gold. Right, like I'm wanting to farm the gold. Where is it? And we might not even have the fucking materials for it. We have a purple one of this. We just made the gold ones of this. Looks like we might be short. We're short mats. Definitely the Plaxolite, which is like, I think we were crafting some. It probably didn't put it in the... What the fuck is that? Charge rifle for 1 powerful shot. This is 21. What's our current one do? It's not much of an improvement. Honestly, probably best to just wait for the gold one and farm the gold one, right? That's basically what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go farm the gold one. That's obviously our goal. That's obviously our goal. We need more. God, dude, there's just never enough water. You could literally just farm water all day and it still wouldn't be enough. I might look and see where the Orsecs are and maybe just try to run around the Orsecs and see if I can find a good Orsec while I'm there. Like, do double duty, right? Let's go pals. let's filter this to electric. And then let's run down bottom. There's ore sack. And then we're going to put it on world tree. He's kind of up in here. With like a large grouping over here. I could make the gas mask. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. It's take to make the gas mask. As long as the gas mask doesn't take a lot. The gas mask is like a shitload of mats. I don't want to do it, but I don't really think it's that much. Since you're literally in in-game territory, I mean, turn it up. Give yourself like a little boost, 125% or something. I mean, this is the way I look at it, Gold. If it's just grinding, right? Like you're just grinding to grind. Then it's like, what is more fun, right? Like just sitting there just like haphazardly running around just trying to kill shit to kill shit. Like, is that fun? If you're not having fun, give yourself a little XP boost, like 125%, 150%. It's going to take some of the grind out of the game for sure, but that's not always necessarily a bad thing. Just depends on how you're looking at it and how you're playing it, right? Because, I mean, even if you do hit level 80, like, you still have a ton of other shit you have to do. There's still a ton of other shit. Like, you have to grind, especially if you're somebody like me who wants to try to get, like, the best stuff. Like, you're trying to grind for the best stuff, so, like, you're still going to be grinding. You've been playing with triple? Yeah, see? So it's just, like, whatever's fun for you. Like, nobody's going to judge you. You know what I mean? Like, nobody knows what you're doing. Nobody cares. Everybody wants to have fun with the game. And even if you play with triple XP and you do all of that, it's not going to make it, unless you modify how much damage you do to pals and how much damage pals do to you, which I never modify. I always make sure the damage I do and the damage that things do to me is the exact same. I want that experience to be the same. So, like, I don't modify that, but everything else, I don't really care if I modify it one way or the other, make it easier or harder. I don't really care. As long as I keep the damage, like, the combat the same. But at the end of the day, like, even once you beat the game, you do all the towers, you do the world tree. Well, now you're in the end game. Like, you've just beat the game to where you can get to the end game, and now you can have access to all the areas, find all the different pals, start breeding the best pals, start, like, farming the best gear. Yeah, you keep your damage modifiers the same. Yeah, I keep the damage modifiers the same. But anything other than that, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, there was a while, so here's one thing. The daytime, I think, is 23 minutes. And the night, like, real life minutes, I think the day is 23 minutes, and the night cycle is 5 minutes. So the night lasts for 5 minutes. Real life time. Well, I needed night sand at one point. And night sand shows up on beaches, and you need it for certain gear, especially, like, around the Faybreak region. Like, there's some gear there where you need it. It's like some boots and some stuff like that, some accessories. So what I did was I went into my game settings for like a day and made it to where the night lasted for 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes. That way I could run the beaches at Faybreak and pick up all the sand that was there. That way it just prevented me from having to wait a real life, you know what I mean, half hour to do it again. And then I left that jacked up to where, like, my night was, like, 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes. And I did that for, like, a couple, like, in-game days to where I could get a bunch of sand that I needed. And then after that, I didn't actually ever turn it back down to be 5 minutes. I turned it down to, like, 7 minutes. But then I took my day and took it from, like, 23 minutes to, like, 35 minutes. So I made the day longer and the night longer. So I just made it one longer in-game day. That way I have more time to do things. Just in general, before the day cycles. So, like, things like that, I don't, you know, it's whatever, they allow you to customize the game in ways that work for you, and I think you should take advantage of that. The fact they put it in and you don't have to mod it is so huge, that I absolutely think you should do it. Might mess with the supply drop thing. Yeah, like the supply drop, you can set it to be like every like 15-30 minutes instead of like every hour or whatever. There's a bunch of it where, like, if you played on a server, it wouldn't matter because you would log off, and then the next day you showed up, there would have been 5 supply drops or 10 supply drops. for your entire server, right? As long as people were logging in, they would still drop. So people would log in, they would find them, they would drop them off at the base, everybody have access to it. When you're playing by yourself, now all of a sudden you might only get 10 supply drops the entire time you play the game. Well, is that really fun? I don't think that's the way the game is intended to be played. The way the game's intended to be played is for them to happen at like somewhat regular intervals for you to feel the impact of them on your gameplay. And that's the same with the expeditions. Like, I found a mod for the expeditions that did not increase the amount of drops you get from them, but it lowered the amount of time it takes for an expedition to run. Because if you were playing on a server, you could just log on, run the expedition, and then go do whatever. And then you could come back and you would get your stuff, and then you would do it again, right? So you could run you run 24 expeditions in a day if you hit your PC. But when you're playing by yourself, you might only get 20 expeditions the entire time you play the game. So, yeah, there's a mod for it. I think it was like on Nexus mod. It basically just reduced the amount of time it takes for them to complete. Basically, it's just like, even if you don't run the game through Nexus mods, you just download the mod, like the mod pack. No, this one's an actual mod. For whatever reason, this is one of the few things that they don't let you modify with the game settings. It's one of the few things that they don't let you do. I imagine it'll get patched in as a quality of life at some point. But right now, it's like the only thing. I thought I said mod. That's my bad. It's like the only thing that they will not let you do by default. Sometimes when I'm talking really fast, it just like I say the wrong word. Sometimes I say the word pineapple. You know what I mean? Sometimes I say the wrong pineapple, so it happens. Another Swift, which is nice. I take all. Yeah, you can do like your clock settings and stuff too. You can do it however you want, right? I think it's worth it, especially when you start dealing with the expedition is one that I think the expeditions are so important for the game and for your game progress, and the way like how they can like very easily impact your entire game and your gameplay loop, and sort of like make things be effectively less shitty. I think they're actually pretty impactful. So the fact that you can't modify the time on it is always been something that bothered me. Even when they first added expeditions back in Faybreak, I had played on a file that was like already maxed before Faybreak came out, and then just used that file to play through Faybreak. Took like 40 or 50 hours or something like that, maybe less. But by the time we unlocked expeditions and everything else, I think I ran like 7 expeditions. Like the entire from like, you know, the one file till I completed Faybreak and maxed out all my stuff and maxed out my base and maxed out all my pals again, right? And that was a ton of hours. But by the time I unlocked it, got everything, it just felt like it would never run. 7 days is like Palworld but zombies. I love 7 days. I have like a really long phase on it. I love 7 days. I've played 7 days numerous times. Rusty actually finally got me to play Stardew beyond like, you know, a couple hours into it. And I was surprised at how fun Stardew was. Like, I told her that we'll eventually, like, after we play, because we're going to do Dragon Wilds next. But after Dragon Wilds, I think I'd really like to do like a modded Stardew. Like, really just like get some just badass mods for Stardew, and just play like a really heavily modded version of Stardew. Because I know there's some really good Stardew mods out there. And I could see just having an absolute blast with it. What is hitting me? Also, I know Rusty got Rusty pre-ordered some packs of the she pre-ordered some packs of the Palworld TCG, so I'm excited to look at those too. I haven't really opened as much TCG recently just because I've been like stressed and dealing with some stuff. But I'm excited to see like how the Palworld TCG does. I know she pre-ordered just a handful of packs. But I'm excited to look at it. I want to platinum Stardew after Palworld. Stardew is one that can be like kind of a pain in the dick because there's just a lot to it, and if you don't do things properly, you have to wait like an entire year just because of the way the game cycle works. But it's such a fun game. It's literally such a fun game once you actually know how to play it. The downside was, like we were talking before, like in this game, it's like when Rusty and I play this, I spend most of my time like making sure our base is good, making sure our base is optimized, like taking care of stuff. So like the last time her and I played Palworld, like most of the days in Palworld, I was at the base like making sure the pets were taken care of, like petting everything, feeding everything, making sure we had water, like making sure we had like money and stuff. And then because she knew how to play the game, she was like running around and she was like, I'm doing the X, Y, and Z to make sure we have the right seeds we need or whatever. So she was like effectively doing all that. And then I was just like base bitch. And then so she got to do a lot of Skull Cavern and shit that I didn't get to do. So if we do it again, I'd really like to have a little bit more fun with it and play some of the crazy stuff. And but that's why I think like a heavily modded version would be really good, because I'm sure there's some stuff you can do for like quality of life and automation that makes it not feel so bad sometimes. Because I've played the game the way it was like intended to be played, I don't mind modifying the shit out of it. I think as long as you've done it the way it's intended and you've had like the true experience, then modifying the shit out of it for fun is like its own thing, right? I don't think I need to go here. Man, I can't believe I only found like those 3 Orsecs. Must have messed up. Go to sleep. Alright, yeah, I thought I'd find more Orsecs, but I guess not. We'll do some running around. I need a ton of water, right? I mean, like, at the end of the day, the water is sort of like what we need. The Orsecs would be great or whatever. Like, I'd love to get some, like, really high stat roll Orsecs, but at the end of the day, I can always get Orsecs later. I'd love to get the bow blueprint, but like I've been doing this for a while, and like the best blueprint we've ever gotten was like the green. I don't even remember where we got the green blueprint from. Like I legit don't even remember where we got it from. It might have been an artifact or not, but I guess maybe because the bow is just like so strong. Maybe because the bow's like so strong, they just make it super rare. Because unlike some of the other weapons, you can't, there's no guaranteed drop for a gold one anywhere. Like the armors and a bunch of that other stuff, there's like tons of spots to get guaranteed drops. So, like I can get gold armor drops on the lightweight and a bunch of other stuff if I really want to. But yeah, I just can't seem to get it. Okay, hold that. All right, we're not going up there. Let's go around the right side here. What fruit is this? Airblade. We have a bunch of that. Still good. It's a good fruit though. Orsec. At 89.84 is not bad. Maybe we grab the 89.84. Grab that 89.84. He's not crazy, but we'll grab him. He's not like a triple 100. I'd prefer if he was like in the 90s, but we'll take him. There we go. If he was a crazy one, I'd have been happier, but hey, don't go that way. What are these? 81. What's the other one? There's another one in there. Hard to tell. 88, 86. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna kill him. Hey, what? Jesus. Why does everybody run from me? Is there like a thing where like once you've killed so many of something, they just like are terrified? What is that? They're just like terrified of you? Have I caught one of these? Put that in your butt. God damn it. Of course you're a pussy. I don't think I'd caught one of those. Snocks. Take all this out. More Snocks. What hit me? What? How did you not die? There we go. We're good. Interesting. He has a World Tree passive on him. That's fun. Let's catch him. I wonder if he gets it. Like when you catch him. He has a World Tree passive. That's fun. Let's see which one he's got. Maybe he's got something good. He's got shitty stats, but... World Tree. Yep, he did. I could see it. We've looted that. What's our situation looking like here? Oh, we forgot to put that. We forgot to put those implants up. Beam launcher schematic. Yeah, we're pretty full on some stuff. Where's our water? 68. Not very much. Not as much water as I'd hoped, right? The water's definitely a problem. All right, I think we're gonna go try that boss. We'll see how it goes. I think we should be okay. I mean, whoop. That is a good schlong. Oop. That's a good schlong. What? Why schlong ball not hit? It's a good schlong. We're gonna take this one. Hey, get in the ball. That was a good one. Get in the ball. Come on now. Bro, why are these balls not tracking? There we go. Dude, he fucked me up. Jesus. Dude, I don't know, man. These balls are just not tracking on him. I'm having a hell of a time trying to hit him with them. I'm just going to be right up in his face, right? There we go. That was a good schlong. Again, it said, how do I get back here to? Another nice little fishing spot. That's what she said. Dude, that was an impressive schlong. I can't even, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even be mad. It was impressive. Believe in the sand. Anything back here? How's City's grind going? Grinding hard. Alright, yeah. I'm ready to go take some bosses here soon. Searching for a Mimog, it's a pain. Yeah. Are you trying to get one so you can open chests? So you can, like, compress it? The World Tree surprisingly has quite a few Mimogs. Yeah, Mimogs, like, farming Mimogs suck. You want to breed it? Yeah. What are you doing with it? Like, we've got our 4 Like Rusty and I both have 4 for just like opening chests. I missed the shiny one. We had Rusty a shiny Mimog in like one of our last files. It was such a big boy. Surprised I haven't seen another one yet. The shiny Mimog was so awesome. Yeah, the shiny Mimog was cool as shit. It was fucking huge. We just literally lucked into it, right? The only one I've ever seen was the one that we ended up catching. Yeah, Mimog sucks. There's not like really a standard spot to find them. They're just kind of like wherever. Alright. I guess if you found a spot that had them, you could just like repeatedly try to refresh it in hopes that you got a shiny one, but... Alright, just go in and out like a whole lot until hopefully it actually triggered a shiny. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go. Well, you can't like farm Mimogs and then like breed them and put them in the pal chopper to get to get dog coins. If that, like, I don't know if you're just me, like, just because I'm just trying to read the chat, but I'm pretty sure that like they realized that that would be OP as shit and they made it to where you can't do it. You don't want the dog coins. You just want to be a Mimog farmer. Well, I do, but not that way. Dude, the easiest way to get Mimog coins, or to get dog coins, is definitely salvage. Like, salvage with, like, a bunch of salvage pets. Just want to see what they drop. And I think that's half the fun, is just playing for whatever. So, hopefully you find you some really badass Mimogs. I have a couple. I was thinking about breeding some Mimogs and using them for transport pals because their move speed is so fucking high. Level 60, halfway, you're fucking cooking. Yeah, upping their transport. Just because their move speed is so obnoxiously high. Right? I was like, dude, maybe these things would be good. So you can get some condensed Mimogs for your base. I need to breed them, just for shits and gigs. Because right now I'm using Knocklims, and they're fine. I thought about using these like Elder Lion, Dragon things, whatever I'm riding right now. I thought about using these for transport. They're basically the same, but I think they have a higher move speed than a Knocklim. And I can make them carry 10, right? Like I can book them out to carry 10, so it's not like it's a like, well, the Knocklim is a 10 and these guys are only 9s. Like I can make them a 10. Right? It's not like it's a huge deal. Something I can't overcome. Time to find a big old base for the level 70 stuff. Well, one thing you can do is you can always get the thing that lets you build a base on top of water, right? And then you can just go out into the ocean and just use the ocean and then just build you a big old base out there if you want. Right? That's like a thing. I haven't done it yet, but you can definitely do it. I'm fat for like stupid reasons. What's up? What the fuck's going on up here? Why'd you guys get mad at each other? Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We're fat. We're fat on accident. Is that a good schlong? That's an okay schlong. It's a dead schlong. Okay, it's a dead schlong. There it is. Really crazy. There should be a fucking teleporter someplace, right? Maybe? That's okay. There it is. Alright, we can get out of here now. I forgot to empty my inventory last time I was at town. Or last time I was at my base. I forgot to empty my inventory, so that was sort of my fault. That's why we got so fat so fast, right? We still got some good stuff, but let's see what we can do here. Let's put this in here. Right, let's grab this. Take all. We're gonna send this again, even though we're getting ready to go do combat. Even though we're getting ready to go do combat, we'll still have like the time it takes for that to go and come back, right? So like, so I'll get up, I'll get a drink. I'll get up, I'll get a drink, and we'll do whatever. Let's see what we got here. And then water-wise, how much water did we end up with? Nah, barely any, man. That's the worst part. It's just so much water. Anything here to nope. Alright, what about here? I think we wanted to do this. We don't have enough manuscripts. I don't know what the fuck I've been spending my manuscripts on. For me. Dude, look at her cook, man. Her fucking hand move is just so high. Like, her handwork is just so high. 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot of relics that she's able to just blast ass through. Here we go. There was like 200 or 300 of them, I think. Yeah, no bow, man. I swear the bow is just not even a thing. Demon God again. I'm pretty sure the bow is just not a thing. I think it's fake.
Yeah.
That wasn't right. Yeah, I think the bow's fake news. Because I don't, wherever we got the green one from, I've never seen another one. It's just not happened. I've never seen one. Sort. Quite a few of those. That's fine. These need to be put up. We'll use this on ourselves because Rusty doesn't really care. Could help you out with something? I don't know. Depends on what it is. What's up? Sort. Get rid of these. I need arrows. Jesus. Because I was so low on arrows. Let's make like 1,000 arrows. Jesus, we were really low. Yeah, let's make like 1,000 arrows really quick. Let's go put these implants up and that fruit. We don't really need that fruit, so let's go over here. And then let's go here. Put this up. Alright. Let's go, and then we'll put these implants up, right? Alright, implants are put up. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do here is once our workers come back, or once our people come back from their run, we're gonna get set up and go try that tower. We're gonna see how bad it is. Right, we'll see how bad that tower is. Yeah. I need more water, but there's just no good way to do it. This is all good, this is good, so let's do that. You have to 5-star the Bronze Chariot for the 100% alpha eggs because they say they're already at 45, 55, 0 stars. Do they say they're at that at 0 stars? Sort. Where are mine? Mine at 3 stars. My Bronze Cherry at 3 stars. So this is my Bronze Cherry at 3 stars. It says it's only 41%. And my Bronze Cherry Aqua is only at 51% at 3 stars. But I run both of these at the same time. And even though they're only 3 stars, I realistically, if you're running both of these plus Grintail, it's basically almost 100%, right? Because like between this and this, you're like 92%. You're like 92%. So like 1 out of every 10 eggs you're gonna get isn't gonna be an alpha. But if you're running Grintail at the same time, when you're picking up the eggs, you're getting twice the eggs anyway. So like I've never had a problem with them at 3 stars. I've never had a problem with them at 3 stars. Yeah. Like at 3 stars, basically, I mean, that's how I've done it to get my alphas. And then, like, obviously, if you're really, really, really hard pressed on getting, like, the perfect stats, just use the special eggs when you breed. And the special eggs will basically guarantee that you get the stats passed down. So then, like, use a special cake. Basically, both of them are gonna, your eggs are gonna have the special stats that you want, and then you pick them up. It's almost guaranteed to get you like your combat pal or whatever you're wanting to use, right? As like your actual combat pal. Because I mean, like, almost all of my stuff is, you can't really see because it's under my head, but like, almost like these I didn't even try for. These two here, well, this one here I didn't try for, but this one here, like almost all of my pals are here. Like if I open my box, you'll see. Like basically any of my pals that I've like bred, they're almost all alphas. I just have tons of alphas. They're not hard to get anymore, so yeah. But yeah, it should be fine, man. All right. Let's go to party. My Selene's only 78. I don't really care about my Selene. My Belle is 80 and my Blazamut are ready to go. So we're gonna take these guys. Let's make sure his skills are on Beam Slicer, Mag Crush, or Magna Crush, whatever. So this should be good when we go in. She's gonna be on whatever. I mean, there's not. I could put Holy Burst on her over like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. She needs like something. That's her exclusive skill. That's her exclusive skill. So that's a 20 and a 30. Been an idiot. I was looking at Bronze Cherry Aqua. Was it 45? You have no idea? Alright, so here's what I'll tell you, Tooth. Here's what I'll tell you, Tooth. Yeah, Bronze Cherry, 41% at my level 3. Bronze Cherry Aqua, 51% at my level 3. Between the two of these, basically every egg I ever pull, as long as I have one of each in my inventory, is almost always an alpha. And then just mix these with your Grintail, which gives you, like, when you pick up an egg, it turns it into 2 eggs every time. You're basically going to be swimming in alphas. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I've got them at 30. I've got them at 3 each. And it's like 92% chance or something. So, like, 92 out of 100 eggs. I haven't had a single issue out of it. Like, basically every time I pull an egg, it's an alpha. I haven't had any issues with it. I mean, obviously it doesn't work. It doesn't work here with like the ancient breeder. Like, it doesn't work with this. But with like the normal breeding facilities, yeah, it'll be fine every time. Yeah, you've just finished maxing out your Grintail, yeah. It'll make a big difference, especially when you're starting to breed your combat pals, but just get them to 3. I mean, the other thing you can do, I'm sure you already know this, but the other thing you can do is, like, if it's like a huge problem for you, you can just go catch the metal guy, like the metal merchant. You can just go catch him and just buy these 4-star fruits. They'll take you from rank 3 to 4. It's like 400 dog coins. And if you start running low on dog coins, just take a fishing pole. Take a fishing pole and some metal, like some magnets. and just like all the salvage zones around Faybreak, they all need the magnet, but it's like a really good way to get like a bunch of dog coins. You can just like swim around here and just farm up a ton of dog coins, and it makes it fine. I mean, obviously you're going to be getting dog coins from all over the place, but if you're like hard pressed, it's like a good way to do it. I just got tired of going to him, so I just stole him from my base, right? Like we just like brought him here, but yeah. Should work out for you. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Nate. Let's go get everything ready for this. Let's get everything ready. Let's go see how bad this is. This one. Let's bring this. Let's put this on, and then let's put this on. Let's put this, and then this. I think that's gonna be fine for now. Gonna get legendary fishing rod. The legendary fishing rod's an absolute pain in the dick. So like me and my girlfriend have been like quote unquote trying for the legendary fishing rod for days now. Like just spending like hours and hours and hours a day, like either fishing on the world tree or doing salvage around Faybreak, and we have never seen it once. The difference between the legendary fishing rod and the regular fishing rod is basically minuscule. It would be nice to have, but it's very minuscule. At the end of the day, it's all about your fishing pals, like which pals you actually have on you when you fish, right? So like it's like when you go fishing, you're gonna want to have like a whale ascas. You're gonna want to have like both of the whale ascas, right? This one gives you like the game starts with a 17% higher fishing, like on it. You can see mine. This one's 4, but this one's only 3. And this starts at 11, so this like starts you out higher, and means you get more when you actually like pair it up. So normally run like the 2 whale ascas and then a gloopy, and gloopy basically is like the bobbers from Stardew. It just makes it to where when you're not like on mark, you don't lose as much. So basically like these 3 in your party every time, until you get like really cracked at fishing. And then other than that, you can just run like a bunch of Gelroys in your last spots, or no, not Gelroys. You run Gillette or whatever, and then she just gives you more drops. So basically like run like these 3 and then these 2, right? And that'll, if you don't need to fly, and that'll give you the most. If not, and you're just doing regular shit, just put a bunch of fucking like salvage. Just run a full party of Gelroys, honestly. So I run like 4 Gelroys and like my Neptilus, and I just get like an absolute fucking assload of salvage, right? Like full, like, and my Gelroys aren't even maxed out. My Gelroys are only level 2. So yeah, you can get like pretty cracked shit as long as you have the right parties. But out in the water, everyone's saying it's there, but I farmed it like 10 times and not got it. Yeah, I farmed an absolute assload and not got it. But I mean, I've heard people say the same thing about like some of the legendary blueprints. Like it's a 10% drop chance, but I've heard of people running like some of the hard towers like 50 times and still not getting the legendary blueprints. So I think it's just kind of what it is, right? I think it's just kind of what it is. You either get it or you don't, right? Oops, I want her back. Oops, I want her up here. You either get lucky or you don't, right? Like that's just you get some of them your first time, and then other ones you could not, right? So let's go draw time, and then let's go here. These will probably be the 3 we take in. This looks good. Obviously those guys aren't leveled up. It doesn't really matter. Have you been to the building in the ocean? There's a couple of them. I mean, they have chances. Like, they have really good drop chances, right? Of, like, they have a good shot, right? They have a good shot at, like, dropping stuff, but I've done a couple of them. There's a couple different spots where you can get them. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of them, but yeah, you definitely can. Yo, thank you for the follows. We keep them
Thanks
anonymous,
for the
right?
follow.
So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Speak up and get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for follows. All right, guys, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom. Use the bathroom and get a drink, and then we're gonna start trying to do the Celine Tower boss. I can't remember which one it is. Is it the? It's not the Faybreak Tower. Which one has Celine in it? Is it this one? This one has Celine, right? The Moonflow Tower. I think the Moonflow Tower has Celine in it, right? Or the Moonflower Tower. Yeah, we'll go try that. We'll see how bad it is. We'll see how bad it is. I'm not gonna bring any healing potions because I'm not gonna get to heal. We're not gonna bring any revives. We won't have time to revive. Blaze Mutt's ready to go. Let's go try it. Let's see how bad it is. Who's saying, guys? I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna try that Selena Tower. Alright, boys. Let's go see how this goes. I'm curious. I'm hopeful. I mean, there's only a little bit better that I can get, especially when, like, with, like, some of the, there's only, like, I could get the gold bow if I could ever find the schematic for it. Where's this meteor coming down at? This might have Xeno on it. I'm gonna go check. No, it's Sleep. Okay, I don't care about her. If it was Xeno, I would have went for it. All right. Let's get in here and see how we do. See how we do, right? Insane in the membrane. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, stop flying. I'm so used to doing other things. I'm gonna die here. Jesus. I need to get rid of these guys. Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's definitely doable. I messed up. Right? I need to pull my blaze mud out. I can't keep tanking. I'm dead. Jesus. Oh my god. I think it's doable. There's like not any place to... There's like not any cover. Like a lot of the other ones, there's like cover that you can use. And for that, like I came into just getting absolutely nuked. I just came in getting absolutely nuked. Let's try it again. Jesus, fuck, boys. Yeah, I think I might change some stuff up. I think we might put the iframe ring on. Because, like, by myself, I was just like, it was just constant damage. Can we go? Did I not just say teleport there? That fucking sucked. Let's try it again. That fucking sucked. I think it was the side guys maybe that just like smoked me like as soon as I came in. I don't know. I wish there was a way to speed up their like res process. Is there a way to do it? Is there a way to speed it up? I would hope there was, but I just can't seem to find one. Soarlight, computers, world tree water. Dude, it's just, all this shit takes so much world tree water. I hate doing it. Man, that sucked. I guess I could technically just revive him with a potion, right? If I really want to. How many potions do we have? I could just fucking revive him, I guess, right? What is this? Cave mushrooms. It costs a lot of cave mushrooms, Jesus. And cotton candy. Dislike that. I dislike that a lot. Yeah, I'm so used to having double jump that that's fucking me up. That's just absolutely fucking me up. That messed me up. Actually messed me up quite a bit. I guess I'll just let him sit in there and res for like 10 minutes. There's not a better way to do it other than like me like fucking manually resing him, and I don't want to spend the resources on it, so we'll try it again. I guess I could maybe go in and use like Bella first and just like let Bella do it, but yeah, like as soon as I walk in, like as soon as you walk in and start the fight, you're instantly getting smoked, right? Because they're already there. Do what? Yeah, the viewing cage is still a thing. Oh, is the viewing cage insta-heal still a thing? That I don't know. Was that like a bug? It was a bug where you would like put them in and they would just insta heal. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try it. Pal. I think it's probably Pal. All this thing's fucking massive. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Nope, doesn't seem like it. It was a good try, though. I could do it with revives, if I just wanted to spend the resources, right? But I don't want to spend the resources. Lame, patched all the cool stuff. I could just use a revive. I mean, it's cotton candy. I probably have tons of cotton candy because I haven't been using as much cotton candy. The cave mushrooms suck, right? But I mean, honestly, I just need to like, I need to make some of those guys better. I might just max one of them out. Oh, dude, but I would need it to have like really good perks on it. I'd hate to do it with a crappy one. Right? I'd like really hate to do it with a crappy one. They fixed gliding. I've seen people do like really weird buggy stuff with gliding. I mean, honestly, once you can fly, like once you get the flying suit, like the gliding's just whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But I've seen people use like gliding, right, to like speed glitch for like speed runs and stuff. I've def seen it, so think what we got map. Dude, I just literally did not expect to get wrecked like that. I just didn't expect to get wrecked that fast. It just wasn't what I was expecting. It was just so fast that I went down. It was just so fast. I just didn't expect it. Whoop. Yeah, see, I'm so used to having double jump. It's like muscle memoried into my head that I can double jump. Literally muscle memoried into my head that I can double jump. How bad did that like hurt my durability? Really not that much. Within a minute too. Everything else besides Jet Dragon just feels slow now. No, I get that. I get that. I wish when you went in, like, I wish that if you had your drones out when you went in, your drones already stayed out. Because, like, the biggest issue is when you go in, you're instantly trying to, like, drone. So you're, like, trying to get your drones and then swap. We'll get it sorted out. I'm just making excuses for being bad. I mean, normally the mounts all feel pretty slow until you get used to them. But the mounts, like, even in the early game when we were playing, I wasn't using the mounts to, like, traverse big distances. I was mainly using the mounts. I was mainly using the mounts to, just get up higher areas, right? Like, that was all I was using them for. Was just, like, so I could get into higher areas. Maybe I'll just use the bow for right now, and then I'll switch it out. We'll start out with Bella. Even though I know Bella's not the best for this, we're going to start out with Bella while we're taking out the bosses. Right, like while we're taking out the mini guys, it'll be easier. Should take them all out. Jesus. See what we got here. Need to focus on him. Oh my god, she just nuked him? I didn't even see it happen. Oh my god, dude, she is literally just evaporating these pals as soon as they show up. I'm dead. I'm dead. My fucking pals are dead. Like, this is fucking wild. Dude, fucking Blazemut being dead is like hugely problematic for me, right? And there's my second pal. This is basically me verse. Want to be in that. I'm dead. I mean, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. My Blazemut got nuked instantly. It's definitely doable. My Blazemut getting nuked. Dude, these EX boxes, yeah, they're no joke. Dude, they're hard as fuck. Like, I completely messed up. You like your knockle 'em for fights? Dude, in here, just basically everybody gets just nuked. They're tough. They're definitely no joke. They're no joke. Like, she just, like, even my Blazemut, like, there's not a better pal. And he just got nuked. Right? He just got nuked. And I thought I was paying attention to him. The hardest part, here's the hardest part. Here's the absolute, I'll draw out the hardest part. This is where things actually kind of suck. Those are the tower bosses on hard mode, yeah. The normal ones are much easier. So, like, here's why these things are so problematic, okay? This is the arena. This is the enemy, okay? That's the enemy. This is you. And this is your 5 million HP boss raid rules. Well, they have, like, really heavy, like, DPS, like, damage mitt on them. But, like, this is you. This is your field of vision, okay? This is your field of vision. So you're trying to do this. And this is your fucking pal. And if your pal is right here, outside of your field of vision, and this fucking boss goes to zone your pal, and you can't see it, okay, then it can literally one-shot your pal, and you can't see it. Because it's not like on your HUD, there's like a thing that shows like your pal's HP, and like how much HP it has, or if it's being targeted. You literally can't see it. So then the best way to do this, right? Like the best way to try to play this, is like this, right? So if this, that's a terrible color. We'll just do it with blue again. So like if this is your arena and this is your boss, the best way for you to try to play this, right, is for you to be here and this to be your field of vision, and then for your pal to be in your field of vision so you can see what's going on. But the problem is your pal isn't this big. Your pal is this big. And now you have to try to shoot around your pal. So you need your pal to be either on this part of your vision or this part of your vision. They can't be in the center, because if they're in the center, you can't shoot. So you need them to be like on the edge of your peripheral to where you can like see them, but not have them block your shots. That's what makes this so hard when you're playing by yourself. It's not impossible, but it's just the amount of spatial awareness you need to have to ensure that your pal is not going down instantly is problematic. And then on top of that, you're trying to do like weak point shots and everything else, because weak points are obviously going to like do the most damage for you. So you're trying for like weak point shots and shit like that. That's where it gets really problematic. I think if you're playing with somebody else, it's not as bad. Right? Like if I like have my girlfriend or something in here with me, then both of us are there, and you've got granted the boss gets harder because there's more people, but do you get something? Yeah, so like some of the best, so like for the boss that I was just fighting, she can drop the gold version of this blueprint. It's a 10% chance. So that's like really the only reason you would fight her, other than the hat, is one, just to clear it so you can say you cleared it, and two, for the gold version of the blueprint. One of them drops the gold helmet, and two of them drop the ice and the fire armor, the gold version. One of them drops the drone launcher, the gold blueprint for the drone launcher, and one of them drops the basically the shotgun version. Zoe drops the shotgun version. But that's basically the only reason you'd fight them, is to try to get those gold blueprints so you don't have to farm them. And I mean, other than like for the hats, right? Like the hats are like whatever, but that's why. What energy weapon passives? I'm just running this right now. I'm just running I'm running Soline right now, which is 80%. Just a straight 80% attack bonus. And then I'm running Robin Quill, which is like a reduction on draw time. And then I'm running the Van Worm, which is 40% critical hit damage. So I'm just running these three as like my damage passives. And then obviously just bringing in these two as combat pals. I could run an extra damage passive to like make me stronger if I wanted to. But the reason I've been running the two damage pals is in case one gets incapacitated, so I at least have a second one. Because you could see like at the end of that fight, basically what happened is I'm being attacked like 3 and 4 times. So like all I'm doing is just dodging. Right? You're just like dodge, 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 dodge. And it's really hard to do any damage when you're dodging. I have other guns that I can use, right? Like you could use like the plasma rifle, like I have plenty of ammo for it. It would do fine. But if I was gonna use a plasma rifle, I would want to switch my party out, right? And I would want to get rid of Robin Quill, because he wouldn't be doing me any good. And I would want to use Xenolord. I'd want to use Xeno. I don't even know where my Xeno is. Actually, I have no idea where my Xenolord is. What is this sorted by work suitability? Of course it is. I have a Xenolord someplace. I don't know if it's not a Xenolord. It's the one below the Xenolord, because I think the Xenolord is the raid boss, right? This guy. No, it's Xenoguard. I have a Xenoguard, which would give my energy weapons bonus damage. I get like 30% out of it. What accessories was I running? I was running the Phantom Ring to give me more iframes. The Warsec Terra Belt for HP and defense. The Dogen, which is attack and pal attack. And then the Idrin Ring or whatever, which makes my Blazamut do more damage and makes me take less damage from her. So, I mean, it's a pretty solid, it's a pretty solid build. It's just trying to survive, man. It's just trying to survive. It's just tough. Yeah, and then like these guys, they're passives. Like they have Vanguard and shit on them. So like their passives, like Idiosyncratic gives me more HP regen. They give me player attack, player defense, and then stamina consumption. This one's, reload, which is going to help with your draw, right? Like that downtime in between. Healing Coach is 5% more health regen, Stronghold Strategist, and Vanguard on him. And then this one has Idiosyncratic as well, which should stack with the other Idiosyncratic, so yeah. Would be like resist rings as they stack. Yeah, I mean, you could, right, in theory. Well, no. I don't think you can put multiples of the same accessory on, because we tried that with Dogen. It says you can't run multiple accessories. You could run the Dark Ring for, like, the damage reduction there if it was going to be better. But you can't run, like, Dogen or something like that, right? I mean, you could in theory. Like, I could take this off. Instead of running the Phantom Ring and then go with, like, more dark damage reduction, like another 3. I don't know how much, like, dark damage reduction that's actually going to do, right? Like, I don't know if that's, like... I don't know what that 7 nets you, right? But that's definitely an option. Yeah, that's definitely an option. These, I think, are, like, PAL attack up, PAL damage enhancement. You could put these on if you're really, like, trying to just allow your PAL to, like, survive. Or like the whistles. You could run like the whistles too, but yeah. You haven't tried it, but the idea's crossed your mind. Yeah, dude, it's just the hard tower bosses are no joke. Like the difference between the hard tower bosses and sort of the difference between the hard tower bosses and the hard raid bosses. I think the hard tower bosses, they don't have as much of a large health pool as you would think. But I think there's just like from what you saw, yeah, dude, she's a bitch. The issue with like the hard raid or the hard tower bosses is I think they have damage mitt across the board, other than on their headshot and on stab. Like stab for the opposing element. But even still, they have damage mitt, but it's just not as extreme. Right? Because like my bow typically would do like 20,000-30,000 headshot damage. In there it does like 2,000 or 3,000, right? It's like 1,500. So it's not like her health pool. They didn't give her like a 2 billion health pool. They just like really added a lot of damage mitt. But when you do like the hard raid bosses, they have like 2 million HP. So I think that those bosses, they have like a way harder, like way more health, and they have less damage mitt. But the idea is that you should be taking 40 maxed out pals into those fights, right? So if you have like 40 fully maxed out pals and they go in the fight, then it's gonna be much easier than if you're just going in with like you and 2 pals, right? You might only do like 200,000 damage, right? But if you have 40 pals of the opposing element that are like maxed out and everything else, right? That, like, I think that's what the hard raids are for. The hard raids are like, hey, you play the game all the time, right? Like, they're for people who are just like, dude, I just play the game. Like, I just love the game. I love maxing out characters, and I have 40 fucking Blaze-A-Mutts. Food and potions. Well, food doesn't really give you, like, any bonuses, does it? Does food give you bonuses? I've not noticed that food actually gives you any bonuses. Oh, shit. I guess it does. I didn't notice food gave you bonuses. So what's the best, like, damage food? The Mamarest curry? Mam curry? Which one is that? I should have the shit to make it, I would imagine. This here. Increase your tag by 25%. Yeah, I should make some of these. We should make some of these. I don't know. What do you think? Like 500's probably fine. Just make like 500. and then just like eat these before fights. I mean, I can always get more. I can always get more shit, right? Like whatever it took. Like I can always get more. Sort. I can always buy more Mammorass meat. So Mam Curry's definitely in Gale Claw for defense. Okay, so let's do let's just go in hard, right? We'll just go in hard. We'll take that. If I put that in my first slot, will it just guarantee that me and my pals eat it? Because it works on your pals too, right? So I can feed it to me and all my pals. Right? Like in theory. Like in theory, I could. Yeah, exactly. So I could just like feed it to my pals. It's an extra 25% damage as well. So we'll just take like those 227. It's a 10-minute boost. So you only really need to eat one, right? Like I'd really only need 3 because either we win or we die, right? It's like either you win or you die. So it's fine. All right, let's go try it again. What's my... Everything's looking pretty okay. All right, let's go try this again. Map. Bitches. I mean, like, at this point, I mean, like...
Huh? Oh.
I wish there was a way to auto-heal. Like, you could just put potions on you and you would just auto-use them, right? Because there's no way here to put, like... You know what I mean? There's no fast way to heal. Right? There's no, like, quick window to heal, right? There's no... like quick tab where I can just like go up and heal myself. Is there? I don't think so. Alright, let's go over here. I don't think there is. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna eat this, you're gonna eat this, and you're gonna eat that. Alright, there's that. And then... I think we're okay. We're gonna keep the iframe ring on. Alright, we're gonna keep the bow out for right now. We're gonna bring her out first to take out the fucking... We'll have her to take out like the annoying little ninjas, because like as soon as we come in, we're getting beamed instantly, right? Like instantly we get beamed. Like she instantly starts using attacks. So I might as well just wait, right? To pull out my summon until after this beam attack. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Did she die already? God damn, dude. I'm already dead. Like, this is already over before it even started. Did I get him out of there in time? I couldn't tell. Literally one shot. One shot of her fucking wave attack is all it took. Like, he literally just hit one set of her wave attack is wild. That's all it took to take him out. I'm dead. There's no possible way. Like, it was just her quick hit that took him out. You literally can't let him get hit. You literally can't let him get hit. It was just like her air blade. God damn, dude. And Bella got fucking demolished. Right? Like, she got fucking demolished as soon as we even walked in. I was trying to use her to like take out the ninjas, and that just didn't happen. I guess maybe you just have to take them out yourself before, right? Like maybe you just got to take them out yourself before you even summon. There's at least something impossible to work towards. No, I think it's great. I'm just getting frustrated on like some of the like core base mechanics of it. The one that like, I'm used to double jumping, right? And then my boots, like I think I might just put my, I'm gonna put my boots back on. The mobility is killing me. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's just the mobility is killing me. Just not having the mobility is killing me. We'll try it again. Keep coming through Rabbit in your party gives you free ops, yeah. Well, like I could probably use my gun. My gun would probably be better, but I don't want to sit here and just burn through ammo and not be able to kill it. Once I figure out what it takes to kill it, like what the strategy is, then it'll be okay. But as it stands now, I think you basically spawn in, and as soon as you spawn in, you start running, right? Because it's the 3 ninjas. So it's like as soon as you hit the ground, you just start running left or right. Doesn't matter which way, but you just don't want to be standing in one spot, because if all 3 of those ninjas hit you, they're going to kill you, right? And then after you run, then she's going to do her beam. And you need to run from her beam while running from the ninjas. So like the first like 5 to 7 seconds of the match is just you running. And then after you're done running, I think, and you could probably pull out the drone and just let the drone run like the first 5 or 7 seconds. And then after you're done with all that, then turn and start trying to gun down the ninjas. Once you get rid of all of the ninjas, then I think you're safe to sort of like pull out. I think at that point you're probably safe to pull out your bow and start shooting, right? I think until then you're kind of not safe, because she's just going to delete your pal, and then afterwards you just need to pull your pal out, let your pal do damage, and then instantly put it up. Because if your pal even gets hit by a single attack, you're fucked. The other thing I don't like is that you can't put your pal up while you're in the air. You have to have your feet on the ground to pull the pal ball out. Is this the Astrum? I don't know what that is, but yeah. It's whoever this is. It's the Moonflower Tower. It's probably who it is. It's this one up here. But it's on hard, so not even the floating island lady. No, I don't think she gives. I don't know what she drops. I don't even know what she drops. It's like a gold. I mean, realistically, Puff, they're all equally hard. So, like, the difference, like, when you do the towers the first time, like, Zoe's tower is really easy because it's, like, level 15 or 10 or whatever. When you come back and you're level 70, you smoke it. The way it looks right now is that, like, all the hard towers are the same difficulty. The Zoe tower is just as hard as every other tower. The difference is the mechanics and the elements, right? Like the pals. So obviously some pals might be a little bit harder than others. Some have harder skills. Making her hard on paper, yeah. because you can't get like same attack bonus against her or something like that. Yeah. So she might be a little bit harder, but like at the end of the day, it is what it is. But like one of the hardest hitting skills in the game, like Holy Burst, is like neutral, I think. And it's like basically you just put it on every PAL for every build because it just does so much damage. It just does so much damage, but like even going up against this guy here, like yeah, I mean maybe the Holy Blade here, like having the 30% less defense is maybe hurting me, but I just don't know that there's like a better way to do it other than just like getting, I think it's getting a strategy, and that strategy might literally be like, hey, go in, do nothing other than try to kill the little guys. Once you kill them, then the fight starts, right? Like you go in, you have to kill the 3 ninjas. Don't even consider pulling your PAL out until the ninjas are dead. Because if you pull your PAL out, it's instantly dead. Right? It's just you might as well not have a PAL because it's just going to evaporate it. And the PAL is not going to be able to kill them fast enough, right? It's kind of like when you do the arena. Like when you do the arena, like on level 80, basically you go into the arena and as soon as you show up, you right click and then middle mouse wheel target the enemy PAL trainer. Because if you don't do that, you basically lose every time. But if your pals and you were all targeting the enemy PAL trainer, you'll typically kill the PAL trainer before all 3 of your pals are killed. Because of just the way it works, right? It's just brute force. And it's the same thing. Like when you go in, as soon as you pull your PAL, if everything hits your PAL, it's dead. Like, and I mean, there's only so much I can do to buff its HP and stuff, right? Like, when you're taking insane amounts of damage, you're just fucked. Like, it just doesn't matter, yeah. The perma raise attack, defense, and health on you, but not your PAL. You can do it for you, right? Like you can always do like enhancers, right? So like I have +5 to my health, like +11 to stamina, +4 to attack, right? +12 to work speed. That's why I don't have any work speed on here. And +6 here. So there's fruit form. You can't go over 100. Stout fruit, nope. You can get your IVs to 100 and then it stops. You can't go over 100 on your IVs, as far as I can tell. Like this stuff here, as far as I can tell, once your IV hits 100, it stops. As far as I can tell, unless there is another fruit that takes it even higher. Unless there is another fruit that goes even higher, but as far as I can tell, those only raise your IVs by 10 a pop. Because I've had pals where they're at let me put on my PAL trainer glasses. Right, so like if I look at like if I look at like my Blazamut, if I go upstairs and eat one of those defense ones, it'll only give him 1 point. It'll stop him at 100. You can't go any higher with it. Just can't. For you can. I mean, I have trust fruit and stuff. Like, I have trust fruit that I guess I could use, right? Like, we have tons of trust fruit. They suck, but we have them, right? Like, these basically suck, and they're not very good, but, I mean, I could use them. The amount they add, though, is, like, minuscule. Like, the amount that trust adds is just absolutely minuscule. You would hope it would be higher, but, like... So, like, him with, like, where's his HP? Well, I guess he gets 1,000 HP from trust. He gets very little attack from it, but I guess his HP is not bad. It's about 1,000 HP out of it. Maybe if I had him at 10 trust, it would be like 2,000 HP. So, I mean, maybe getting him to 10 trust wouldn't be bad. Let me look at like somebody like this that's at 10 trust. He gets 1,500 HP from trust. It's nothing crazy, but I mean, it's free HP, right? 700 from awakening. So I mean, it's not terrible. It's better than nothing, right? His trust is pretty low. Yeah, he's only getting like 600 bonus HP from trust. So I mean, I guess it's like that. I mean, it's definitely a thing, but I mean, I'm not losing by 1% on these fights, right? Like, I'm not losing by like 1%, 2%. Like, increasing my stats by 0.5% isn't gonna win these fights. What's gonna win this fight is coming up with a strategy. Because right now, I believe I have the damage. I believe it's not a damage issue. I believe if I played the fight properly, I have the damage that we wouldn't need the 5 minutes, right? Like we would definitely take these guys out in like 2 to 3 minutes. Every raindrop raises the sea. No, it's true, but if the boat's not sinking, right? Like if the reason that the boat sunk isn't because of the ocean's level, it's because you constantly hit an iceberg, right? Like adding another thimble of water is not going to help if your fucking ship captain just can't fucking stop playing bumper cars with icebergs, right? And like right now, the ocean's deep enough. Like my ship will sail just fine. I just gotta stop hitting icebergs. That's basically what's happening. I go in, I kill my pals in the first 20 seconds. That's an iceberg, right? That's me in Titanic. You know, it'd be better off to just throw the pal out. Be better off to just like, yeah, how dare you bring logic into this, right? Because like right now, even if I did nothing other than throw my pal out just to let it get locked on and then rip my pal back to ensure that I just didn't get hit with attacks, if I did nothing other than juggle my pal, I would have a better chance, right? Because at this point, that right there would be enough to survive. Because it was like, oh my god, he's about to do an attack, throw my pal out. Run away, okay, rip my pal back. That at least bought me a couple seconds of not being attacked, right? And then now they have to reposition the attack. Right? And it would be like, okay, that was enough. So... I mean, I honestly, I think I can do it, yeah. Just gotta have to get people to help. Yeah, well, that's my girl. When she gets off work, we'll be able to farm it quite a bit. We'll be able to farm it quite a bit. And, like, if we decide we want to farm it tonight, we'll do it. I'd like to get the bow. I'd like to get the bow, but... Soft locked at friendship. Well played, devs, dude. That is the last thing you want to do is soft lock people with needing friends. I think you could do it. I mean, like, honestly, you could go in. You could go into the server settings and, like, reduce the damage that you're taking by 20%. Or you could, like, reduce the amount of damage, like, enemy pals do to your pals to, like, offset it. Because, like, here's the thing. If you were doing this with friends or with other people... The difference is if you mess up, you can just heal your pal, right? You can just heal it. You can res your pal. You can do all that because there are other people there to take aggro, right? To tank. When you're playing by yourself, that's not an option. So then when you're playing by yourself, it would make sense to go in and be like, enemy pals do 20% or 30% less damage because that gives you a little bit of leeway because you can't be perfectly positioned watching your pals and everything all the time. Because you're dodging attacks, especially like the last half of the phase when there's like 3 of her. There's 3 of her shooting attacks. She's shooting attacks from every angle. You're constantly moving. You're constantly repositioning. Because if you take a hit, you're instantly dead. So it's like if you're constantly moving, you're constantly running, you're constantly juggling attacks. It's impossible for you to do any damage, right? And if you put your pal out and you're running fucking sideways the whole time, or you're trying to do this. Trying to do that, and then the pal just ends up out of frame for 1 second. Now your pal's nuked, and you're like, well, there goes that whole fight, right? So, like, if you're doing something where you're in a situation where... Because, like, if it's like me and Rusty, we can just be on opposite sides, right? I can be here, she can be over there. We can be shooting in the middle. We're cross-shooting each other. doesn't matter, right? And then you don't have to worry about things. So, and then like if your pal messes up or whatever, you can just wait. You can just wait until the aggro swaps, and then you just like go into your inventory and heal or whatever, or res. That's why I wish there was like a quick heal menu, right? Where, because like tab brings this up, but it'd be nice if you like held tab, if it brought up a circular ring, and then you could like go to the heal thing, and then just like instantly heal or whatever. I mean, it would be nice, but it's fine. It is what it is. I think it'll be fine. I think I got my boots on, which should help me like not fucking cuck myself by jumping into flight like 100 times. It will kind of suck because we will not have the iframes and not have the extra HP, or have the extra HP, but we'll also not just start flying for randomly. So that's gonna help. And then I think we'll start out with Bella, even though she's not the best for damage, right? We'll start out with Bella, even though she's not the best for damage. And then we're gonna do this. So let's go here. Let's do that. So we're fully good. We're ready to go. We're gonna go in. We're gonna boss battle, and then let me lean up. Fast mounted pal, like a condensed chill it, and back up with 4 attack. Well, yeah, but like the Gobfin's an old meta. Even if you have 4 fully condensed Gobfins, they're 15% each, which is only 60, and 1 Celine is 80%. So you're better off with just 1 Celine over, right? You're better off with like 1 Celine. Let's do this for right now. We're just gonna let our drones take these guys out for right now, right? Just gonna let our drones take these guys out. We'll deal with this after the fact. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to move around. All right, so now we're gonna try to move around, and we're gonna bring Bella out. Oh fuck, that's mine, right? Jesus. I was like, dude, that better be mine, because if that's not mine, that fucking just absolutely nuked me. That didn't feel good. No, no. Alright, there. I don't want to ride you. Get off. And he just got nuked, didn't he? See what we got here. I just want to see her do her attack, and then we'll swap, right? We've got plenty of stamina. We're just gonna let them guys, we're just gonna let the drones put in work for right now. God damn it, dude. He literally got hit twice. He got hit fucking twice. That's all it took. I'm dead. So she. I couldn't even fucking get her fucking summoned back in time. I cannot believe that airstrike does as much damage as it does. It's absolutely wild to me. I'm dead. What am I stuck on? It's my fucking bell is gone. I don't know why she never did her attack that I told her to do. And there goes my Bella. Man, it's so close. It was so close. It was so close. If my fucking Blazemut didn't go down in literally 2 hits. Like if my Blazemut didn't go down in 2 hits. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. And then like the Bella going down, like It was definitely doable. It's definitely doable. It's just the blaze mutt goes down so fast. I don't know what attack she's using. Fuck off. What if you had that what if you, oh, if you're talking about like herbal? I guess I could have herbal if I really wanted. I could have herbal, but then I'd have to give something else up, right? I hate how far away these guys can hit you. Did they de-aggro me? Jesus. You could use herbal, right? You could use herbal. Um, 25 defense. I could, well, I don't know if I have the Gale Claw stuff, like the stuff to make it. I mean, I think I could have done that. It was just, if he wouldn't have died instantly. Right? That was like the worst part, was he died. I could look, like, where's my... What the fuck does it take to make the Gale Claw shit? I thought I had that. Finally ready to play a game of chess with Molly. When's the last time you played chess? Gale Claw code. Increases your defense by 20%. All right, Gale Claw. Let's see if my meat dude sells. Let's see if my meat dude sells it. Here it is. Oh, that's so much cheaper than Mammorest meat. Fuck. I don't need to spend $1 million on it, but I don't know. Let's get like 2,000. That's so much cheaper. That's insanely cheap. I'm actually gonna do this. Where was it? I'm gonna make a ton of this because, like, the carrots, onions, and potatoes, I'm just gonna max this out. But yeah, herbal, yeah. Herbal's fun. I mean, like, I think you could run a herbal, like, if you really wanted. Like, I could maybe do a herbal. Finally, some good food for your pals. Finally. I could maybe do a herbal. If herbal were, like, resed me at full health. Right? Like, if herbal resed me at full health. I don't even know if I have a fucking herbal. Let's be honest. I don't know if I have a herbal. Mouse is being kind of slow. I'd hate to be a bitch using a herbal, but honestly, like, if that's what it takes, is having that safety net, you have it without it. Yeah, but I mean, like, I could give up that slight damage increase I have with, like, the bow. Like, the bow charge speed or whatever. Like, I could give it up if I really wanted to, right? Just to not have to worry about it. 30% of players max health when incapacitated. I wonder what that is at max. You think it's 100%? How many times does this work? Use cryolinks? What's cryolinks Terra do? Where's my cryolinks? Do I have a cryolinks Terra? I know I have a cryolinks. I don't know if I have a cryolinks Terra. I have cryolinks here. What's cryolinks Terra do? I don't know that I've ever even caught one. might have to put it on ice to see it. I have to put it on ice. Can't even find Cryolink's fucking Terra. Herbal run, starting area field with him. Yeah, I have some. I thought I had caught a Cryolink's Terra. Well, he should be at 132B, right? All over Fay Island. It's fine. I could make a herbal. How much shit do I have? I think I literally just have this shit laying around to make a herbal. Because what's on my... I think what's on Terra... Yeah, I literally could just make a herbal. Literally just make a herbal. Literally just make one. Where are you at, bitch? He was like in one of these rows. Wasn't he? Was towards the back. There he is. Explosive strength level 1. When in your party, successfully hitting an enemy's weak point increases the power of your next weak point attack multiplicatively. Cryoterra. What's the values at level 4? Because I'm using Vanworm for weak points right now. Which you could maybe use that plus Vanworm, right? You maybe use that plus Vanworm. So as long as you're just like nailing red shots over and over again, it's just going to constantly scale up. It's possible. Make the herbal for right now. It's possible. A rebel. Notice me revel in that. And everyone kissing my ass. It's such a disaster. Damn much of my ass you asked from me. Oh, he's already got stronghold strategist on him. Yeah, it might not be bad. We might go get one. Well, the problem is if I use herb, yeah, you never mind. If I use herbal, I was gonna take out Robin Quill anyway, right? Because it's not like we're sitting there burning shots. Like, it is nice, but like we literally aren't getting a chance to even sit down and hit shots, right? Because like we're hitting shots as we go, so it's not like I would be more concerned with using like Robin Quill if I knew that like somebody else was tanking and I could just put out damage, right? But right now, because I'm having to move, it's basically not doing me any good, right? It's literally not doing me any good. So yeah. You can't see? Why can't you see? What can't you see? Oh, you just can't see what it is? I'm sure it's probably pretty high. I'm curious. It's probably like 10% or 5%, like multiplicatively up to like 50% or something. I don't have one. It's because I don't have one, for whatever reason, it's not showing up. Should be like 100%. That should at least bring me back to health at 100%. It might only be one time, but right, it might literally only be one time. Oh, it's only 60% cooldown reduction. I don't know what fucking cooldown reduction XL means. Daybreak Island, Scorched Ashland, if you want one. And Desert Ash Plateau. Let's go grab one really quick. Daybreak Island, Scorched Ashland. That is right here. I'm almost positive I've seen one. I've seen one. Whether I've like actually, you know, like caught it is obviously a no. but it's nighttime, so they might not even be out. Actually, that's Scorched Ashland, but who's really fucking... You know what I mean? Who's really fucking paying that much attention? I'm pretty sure this is Scorched Ashland, because this is like one of the places where you could find, I think this is Scorched Ashland. What'd you say? No, I guess not. Desert Ash Plateau. So none of these are. Interesting. Where the fuck is Scorched Ashland? Oh, up here? You could find him right at the beginning? Motherfuck. Where's that thing? Alright, fuck it. Let's just go north. If you want one, we'll go grab it. Whipped cream with cherries and strawberries on top. Don't stop. Alright, let's go. He's on the beach? I feel like I ran this beach quite a... Maybe he's at night. I feel like... Oh, he could be up here. Right? Because I ran the beach. Where's he at? I'm gonna fucking kill Amari. A lot of kill Amari. See what we got. I don't know that I'll put him on right now, right? Like, I think I'll probably run Herbal. Once I can get the fight going and I can, like, do it reasonably, then I would maybe put him on, right? But... Fucking Gloopy. Seldeer. It might be during the day, right? Like, Seldeer might be on the loot table, like, the spawn table at night. It might have to be during the day. Grab that one here. Hold out. We can do it in the pouring rain. When it's hot, when it's cold out. Alright. Yeah, it might not be at night. Jelroy. He's a day spawn, yeah, so let me go to my... Should be a teleporter someplace. Over here. We'll go make it daytime, we'll sleep. Actually, I'm gonna go grab this while I can see it. I'm gonna grab that and that one. Actually, there's just a spawner right there, so a teleporter. And then let's go back here. Yeah, let's go sleep today. Jesus. Just build a pal bed? Nah, this is fine. Takes 2 seconds, right? It literally just takes 2 seconds. I'm not worried about it. The time I get here, it'll be daytime anyway, right? All the work, underpaid, but don't be afraid. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, now we're gonna go M. We're gonna go back to here. Let's go find him. I'll just grab one. I mean, if they're, like, plentiful, I'll grab a bunch. But if they're not plentiful, I'm just gonna grab one. Right. And then I'll just, like, compress them with whatever. Still seems to be nighttime with half of the pals that are out. I don't give a fuck about you, Omniscal. Got a whole bunch of dick you can Omnisuck. Alright, where are we going? Alright, boys. Come on, where are you at? Should be the right spot, man. And maybe I just gotta, like, run around till I find a pack? I don't know. Smokies. Where the fuck are these things? Did it not reset the spawns? Like, the cell deer, I'm pretty sure, at night. Interesting. All right, let's look. There's an alpha of him. I don't see it. Maybe he's maybe this is him. Good fuck. As long as I know where he's at, I'll just go get him. Is it 180 degrees this way? Yeah, I literally can't find this motherfucker. Save my life. Yeah, literally can't find him to save my life. Alright, let's get up and over. Drop down for a second. Alright. They did do a good job with this island. Like, I remember when it first came out, it felt really cool. The other thing that was so good when this first came out is, like, the fact you couldn't fly here. So, like... if you've never looked at chords in game, yeah. Let's open this really quick. Is it this guy? Oh, shut up. Get in the ball. Well, this isn't Cryolink's Terra, but that is one, right? Decent. Alright. We'll look around, see if there's a couple. We'll see if they're like Memong. There. We'll see if we can pick a couple of these guys up while we're here, right? Bro, 80, like, what was it, 50, 60% fucking catch rate from the back? Like, nah, we're good. We are so cold. We're so cold. Sometimes I think I'm, whoops. We haven't got that one taken down yet. Good to know. I'm not in the mood to do it right now, but, dude, sometimes I think we move so fast that shit just can't spawn in time, right? You know what, fuck it, we caught two. Two is two more than I had. Three, we caught three. Three is three more than I had and one more than the two that I just had. So, we'll take it, right? Get in the fucking ball. Jesus, fuck, man. Seriously? Alright, let's go see what these motherfuckers actually do. Get in the ball. I do not believe that these motherfuckers are just batting my balls away at fucking 40%. Also, can't believe that these homing balls are doing such a bad job of homing. Alright, where's our teleporter? Alright, eventually I gotta get rid of that fucking air defense. Where's our teleporter? There should be one right around here, right? Right there. Alright, let's go see what this fucking Cryolinks does. Let's see what he does. Baby, can I get him supersized? Alright, cryolinks. Right here. When attacking an enemy weak point, increase the power of the next weak point attack by 30%. That could be really good. I think once we get rid of the herbal, we go with cryolinks, right? And we run like cryolinks plus Vanworm. Especially if we can hit the weak points, right? I think that's the I think that's the play. Alright, let's try this again. You go there, you go there. Alright, boys. We do. Did you guys make my food? You did. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We're gonna try it again. 50th time is the charm, right? This is all looking pretty good. 50th time is a charm. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. You believe? Dude, as long as somebody believes, right? First things first, Bella comes out. Bella's gonna do good. Like, even like Bella's attack is really good, but it locks her into a spot. Like, it locks her into spot for so long that it's really hard to do it, right? As a solo player. Let's do this. Let's do it. Because her fucking beam, like, it fucks, right? That one's still alive, right? Is that one still alive? No. Okay. Now we're gonna start putting in some work here in a second. Alright. What am I fucking stuck on? Oh my god, dude. I get so fucking mad over that shit. There was literally nothing that I was stuck on, but I couldn't fucking move. Please grab her. Thank you. Sorry, guys. You'll hear me, like, cuss up a fucking storm when shit just, like, works wrong. Well, I just got locked in place over that. I literally got locked in place, like, telling her to do that attack. Which sucks. Right? What? I literally can't press left. Literally would not let me press left. I have no... Is it like these fire pits? I'm gonna die. Well, at least Bella didn't fucking... At least Bella, like... didn't fucking go down. What is going on here? Also, recovery meds last. I'll keep that in mind. Please grab him. I literally am in the air. It is so annoying. So you can't fucking summon them back in the air. I should have stayed near for that. Oh, that fucking pisses me off too. I thought I was outside of that. I literally thought I was outside of the range of that. God, or Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, boys. Want to use the plasma rifle? I guess I could. It's ammo. Like, I hate using the plasma rifle and then dying. Right? Like, I literally hate using something like the plasma rifle and then dying and then being like, well, there goes all that fucking ammo. Right? That's literally why. Now you have to farm it like 50 more times, basically. Can I please teleport? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you, Puff. Thank you for the super chat, Puff. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for that. There we go. It's definitely doable. I think it'd be much easier. I think it'd be much easier to farm that with multiple people. I think it'd be much easier to farm that with multiple people. Absolutely. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you aim with your drone launcher, it puts your drones up. So you don't have to, like, leave them out. And, like, just have them, like, take damage. This is 0 to 1. That's 1 to 2. Get a 2 to 3, a 3 to 4. Basically got crap from it, but... wait, no. Didn't we get a helmet? We'll do that for right now. Yeah, now I just need to do it like 100 more times, right? Like, not a problem. All right. I definitely think it wasn't. I think that like you could definitely do it easier. Like, I think if you had a lot of plasma rifle rounds, it'd be much faster. Like, if you just went in and burnt her out with the plasma rifle, it'd be super fast, right? Problem with the plasma rifle is, like, all the Plaxolite you need, and the Plaxolite you need water, right? So you just have to go farm water over and over again. Like, I've spent hours today farming water, right? Like, hours farming water. So maybe I just need to go farm more water. How many dog coins do we have? How many dog coins do we have? 2,100. The food definitely helps. The food was a good call. The food's definitely a good call. Make some more. Let's make some more of those. I think we were. Hot shit, so feel me when I bring it. Sing it loud. What? That was satisfying, was it? I forget the fame and the glamour. Give me these with a rubber. Where is the other? Yeah, man. Hey, I was happy. I was happy. If you guys are happy and I was happy, then we're all happy, right? You? Let's buy some more of this. Buy like another, like, I don't know, like 2,000 of it. It was like $400,000. Buy this. The recovery meds, all three together before the boss fight, I guess. Well, I think if you went in together, right? Like if you went in with somebody else, it could probably work. If the recovery meds last for an insanely long time, then it would make sense to maybe just do recovery meds before you go in. And maybe I'll look at that. Let's go. Where was this? It was Gale. Ready to catch you up, maybe. I'll make some more mam rest. They all last 10 minutes, all three of them. Do they really? The problem is the mushrooms, right? Oh, let me make the big one. Let me unlock the big one. Party. Heck. The problem is the mushrooms. This is fucking goated. The fuck is this? You just use this on yourself, right? How long is 600 seconds isn't 10 minutes, is it? Is 600 seconds 10 minutes? Am I just dumb? God damn it is. God damn it is. God damn it, it is. All right, so big thing here. 10 to 15%. It's 10 to 15% for the nades. That's not bad. Like, because it's instant heals. Where's my cave mushies? Hold on. What did I get? Let's go check. We've gotten some implants here recently, right? We've gotten some implants here recently. Remarkable Craftsman, we've got 2 of. Trying to think. I do not think that I have any more base pals that need to be made. I think all of my base pals. No, I still need to make that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, let's just go in here. I think I can do this. We'll get you guys out in a second. I think I can do this, chat. All right, let's go farming. All right, I think I can do this. Let's find. This dude gives mushrooms and cave mushrooms, right? I think the purple one does the same thing. Or is it only the green one? I think it's only the green one that gives mushrooms and cave mushrooms, right? I think so. All right, so hold on. What's my cake situation looking like? All right, we're trying to think. Because right now, green mushrooms are going to be problematic, right? Like not having green mushrooms. So. Oops. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go up here. This is what I'm thinking. We've got 2 green guys up here. They both suck dick. They both suck dick. I need my transporters. I need these guys to not suck as much dick either. I have a literal ton of transporters and they still can't keep up. Okay, so what I'm thinking is Shroomer knocked passive. It's the same, just lower base sand. I don't have any Shroomer knocks. For some reason, I don't have any. I thought I did. So I could go catch some. And they stay up all night, right? Maybe I just go catch some. I used to have some. I don't know whatever happened with them. Lower sanity drop for base pals. Oh, is just lower sanity drop. That's right. That's why I have them out over at like my mining base. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. You know. All right, let's take these guys. Map. You right. You right. All right, let's do this. All right, so what we're gonna do here. No sex change needed. Perfect. I'm gonna do something dumb, but we're gonna do it. We need a lot of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Remarkable Craftsman, because I guess work speed now modifies how fast these guys drop shit. So we're gonna take Remarkable Craftsman, and then we're gonna take where's God Hand? We're gonna take Demon's Hand. And then for this one, we're gonna put Insomnia, and we're gonna put Workaholic. And then we're gonna put Workaholic there. Or we're gonna put Insomnia there. And then what I'm gonna do here, so we have that. Now we're gonna breed these with some cake. I'm gonna breed these with some cake. I only need 2. Only need 2. So we're gonna go like this, right? Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go U and U, and then we're gonna go C. Put those cakes in. Now we're gonna get 2 God tier shroom or not, or we're gonna get 2. You just made bank. Selling blaze mutts is like bank, dude. You want to make good bank? Like once you get everything up and running, just sell your excess of ore. Literally just sell your excess of ore, like your excess ore. So those guys are both there. Now, I could spend my coins or I could breed these guys. This doesn't need a fucking saddle. I shouldn't need a saddle, but see where it says like requires shroomer saddle? I'm just gonna buy one anyway. Part tech shroom. I'm just gonna buy these anyway. Right? Shouldn't really matter. You were selling Denman Guilds for 20k a pop? Dude, that's fucking wild. Alright. So here's the question. I'm just trying to decide like what's a good use of my coin. Let's do this. Let's grab 2 of these. Because I'm gonna have to make those Krylaxes. I'm gonna need to make 2 of them, which is 4, 5, 6, 750 a piece. So it's like 1,400 for 2 of them. One for me, one for Rusty. So I don't want to. I wish I. Yeah, it tells me how many I have. Should have had sell passives on. Yeah, if you were trying for it. I should probably make some pals with sell passives if I really care. But I have like 5 million gold, and I'm probably sitting on another 20 million in ores. I sitting on another 20 million in fucking ores that I could just do just to do, right? At least 20 mil. Let's go up here. Wrong chest. Take that. Good enough. All right. Now let's go back. This base. This should be decent, right? Like this right here should actually be a pretty massive improvement on the amount of this should actually be a pretty massive improvement on just the sheer the amount of mushrooms that we get, because they're level 7s, which they could be 8s if we took them up. So the level 7 grazing, there's 2 of them with about the best working passives you can get, right? So look at these boys just helicoptering. Got 12 cave mushrooms, dude, we'll take it. That's gonna make a big difference though, I'm hoping. I don't know that I can move these chests any closer. I tried to move the chests like super close. Oh yeah, dude, look at all the cave mushrooms they're making. That's fucking nasty. That's literally nasty. They just made so many cave mushrooms in just a few seconds. Right? That's fucking wild. You never grabbing wild cave mushrooms again. I mean, if you're already in there, sure, but like if not, like that's fucking goated right there. Let's go over here. But I'm like way too lazy, right? That's why we set up all these farms. I set up farms because I'm lazy. I just want to be able to go grab the stuff. And if not, then I can just go get the stuff, which is like getting the coins or whatever. Like I can go do that on my own for fun, right? Like I can have fun and get those at the same time. 36 cave mushrooms isn't bad, given the fact that I literally just showed up and got them. Takes 12 a pop for this, a bunch of red berries, cotton candy, sulfur, so basically like nothing. The bottleneck there is going to be the cave mushrooms. Let's make like, I don't know, 15 for now. What do we got for these? 4, not enough. 3. Make 2 of the mighty remedies. We'll make 2 of those here in a second. There we go. So we'll make 15 of those. This dude's still making food. Dude's still making food. So they're gonna bring the recovery meds up here, which is good. All right, so yeah, between the recovery meds, we can make some grenades, right? Could make recovery grenades. Obviously not there. Maybe here. Need more plasma rounds, which might just be go farm some more water. Might just be go farm some more water. Where are those fucking grenades? What is this? Where do the grenades craft at? Do you think they craft on the ammo bench? Well, this thing should function as an ammo bench, right? This thing should function as one. Oh, there they are. There they are. Make like 20 of these. Alright. Took me a second to try to find them. Yeah, I think, let's grab this fucking food. Let's take this. So there's 5,000 defense food. Let me look at this mammoth meat. The mammo, this. Honestly, like curry and shit. Like I think the biggest holdup is like the mammoth meat. And I mean, like I literally have so much money, it doesn't even matter. I guess you could make a sand food if you really wanted to, right? There's probably like a sand food you could make that would like help your pals if you really wanted to. Like salad's nice, it's super cheap, right? The mushrooms one I hate. Well, we get tons of mushrooms now actually, so it's not really a huge issue. Harder for your sand value to decrease and increase your attack by 10%. This increases your work speed. Wait a minute. Meow. Work speed? Yes. Is there another one that does work speed but more? What's the best work speed food? That's what I need to know. This is fucking probably full again. It is. Let's take this. 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 Jesus. I'm gonna have to make a second fridge. Salad is the best work speed food, is it? So salad is the best? Okay. Salad's what I've been using for a long time. Salad's what I've been using for a long time, just by default, right? Can I make more of these? I mean, I've just been making salads for like such a long time. Fix those. Yeah, I've just been making salads for like such a long time. I wonder if I can... Honestly, I probably... Hamburgers or Mindstrom is better. You double checked. Wait, are these... Did I make the wrong thing? God damn it, I did. B, C, break, break. Break. B. Wooden boards for that. That's okay. So hamburgers are the best? Which one is the actual best? Like if I was to make like 50,000 of a food. Minestrone. Oh, minestrone. I know what you're talking about now. Like a minestrone. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Oh, let's go over here. Since that one's being used. Alright. Salads have been pog for a long time. M-I-N-E. Minestrone. Tomato. So this is the best. Over burgers. This does sand. Burgers are the best. Okay. So I need mozzie meat, which is fine. Lettuce, we have tons of that. All right, let's make burgers. Oh, let's walk our fat ass over here. Salads 30, mini 50s. All right. All right, let's get over here. We're about to become a burger family. We're about to become a burger family. These don't need to be in there. This doesn't need to be in there. Let's sort. All right, let's put extra lettuce. Let's put this in here. Let's put this and this in here. All right, we're about to be a goddamn burger family. Okay. We gotta figure out how much, whatever that meat was. I actually really don't care about this base. It's more like my base where they like produce the random materials. It's like the only base I care about for like increasing their work speed. If I can like ratchet up their work speed by just giving them food. You think dumb chowder? Pakistan's. I'm an avalanche. All right, let's go like this. It's also 50. We'll see whatever's the easiest to like buy, basically. So this chowder. Stay full for longer. So raw Dumud, right? So Dumud or burger. You want lower nutrition value so they eat more. Well, shouldn't the nutrition value, like, shouldn't it last the entire time? So Mozzie or Dumud, right? Shouldn't it last the whole time? I mean, in theory. Alright, where's my... You know what, I'm not even gonna fucking look for him. This motherfucker better sell it. Whichever one he sells. Guess it don't matter. Mozzie meat and Dumud. So, I mean, honestly, it's I guess it's 6 one, half a dozen of the other. This one took... Now let's just look at the ingredients. So for the chowder, it's lettuce and tomato. So it's basically a salad. It's basically a salad. And then the other one is going to take a ton of wheat, which I also use for cakes, right? So the burger is going to take flour and lettuce. I guess we can make the Dumud stuff, right? Like, that's probably going to be the easiest. If they both are the exact same, then we'll just make the Dumud, because it's basically the exact same thing, right? Basically the exact same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. So, let's do this. Like the Avengers. Double check if you can Google. It's already started. It's already started. What's better? Dumud. Work speed in Palworld. All right, yeah, we'll just do Dumud. This is fine. All right. Put this in here. Let's grab these. Put these in here. Right. This is combat. This is combat. This is defense. All right. Dumud, where are you at? $3,000. I think that's enough. I think that's gonna be enough. I feel like I burn through salad a lot, but salad also is like about half. You know what I need to do while I'm thinking about it? All right, let's go to here. We have plenty. We have way too much of some stuff, right? Or anything in this chest? Oh fuck, stone, Jesus. It's probably okay. Probably okay. We'll put a work speed food here if we need to, right? Like, these guys are doing just fine. Alright, now let's go map. Let's go back to our base. And then, I need a game hunter. I need you to just like pop up right here. Here we go. Let's sell. Sulfur, 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 coal, coal, coal. Whatever that shit is. Some of this, little bit of that. Bunch of this stone. Let's sell this, and that. Was that 100? That's 10 mil. Yeah, it's 10 mil. There we go. I'm still fat. Oh, I missed a thing of sulfur. Shit. I think we'll just put that in the base. I think we needed sulfur here anyway. So it's $10 million. That should fix some of the money that we've spent on buying meat, right? All right, so what else are we thinking? The Mammoth meat I could literally just make and carry on me, right? Like, just where I just always have it. Just buy more Mammoth meat. How much of this did I have? Hold on. Did I make a bunch more of that or not? Yeah, I mean, there's like thousands of it. Like, probably 250 I would put on me is probably going to be... Probably take me forever to burn through 250 of this, you think? I think. Be fine. Now let's put the salad in here because, like, it doesn't really matter. This is good. That's good. Dude, we're making, like, some pretty steady progress on some dumb shit, right? Why are these guys here? We don't need these guys in here anymore. All right. You go here. You go here. Let's move you down. Let's move you. Let's move you. And then let's get our jet dragon. Actually, we're not going to get our jet dragon. Sort. Because we're getting ready to go have to, like, farm. So we want to take you. And then let's take a bunch of this food. I don't know how long it'll last. Worst case scenario, we just have to buy more of it. Or we just have to make more. Let's go here. Yeah. Let's do this. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll have to come here a little bit more frequently. Where's my food box? Box! There it is. Take this, take this, take this. Let's just put this here. I feel like I need to go check and make sure there's not like a random box here. I feel like there's a random box that these guys take stuff to that I just don't know about. I feel like I have a random storage box someplace that I just like I don't know about or whatever that I accidentally maybe placed someplace at one point in time. Go map. Let's go back down here. I want to run this base really quick. Because there's like the 1 minute, like I have one box that has like stone and shit in it. I'm just gonna break that down and move all of that, right? These I'm gonna trash. I don't remember what stir fry does. That's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna trash these. Baked berries are like so pog early game, but like they just carry you so heavy. So you're just zoning out? No, it's all good. That's what I'm doing. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. You guys don't have to chat. You can sit, you can chill, you can listen. You on YouTube, you can't hear it, but we like listening to music on Twitch and stuff too, so you can like sit and listen to music and just listen to me fucking chat while I'm doing stuff, so we're gonna go farm some fucking we're gonna go farm some we're gonna farm some water here in a second. All right, this I'm gonna take away. This you know what I forgot to do? BC break. I forgot to get my like grapple hook and shit back. I forgot to do that. Got it. Go get it here in a second. Red analytics for info. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate anything you guys want to do, man. Anything you guys want to do to help out, man, I'll take it. All right, let's look. All right, let's look around. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, see like this dude? He's done. Over here, nothing. All right, I'm making sure there's not like a spare chest, like one that I just forgot somewhere, right? I could honestly, I think I might turn the, I might ratchet this up. I normally don't turn these into like slave camps, but I think we have enough going on here that I think I can do it. I think we have enough stuff here to like passively help. I think we have enough here that we can do this, right? I think it's fine. I think we have enough stuff here. This is gonna really just like help. I could do the chest bug stuff, but I don't want to do the chest bug. So I think we're doing okay. Boosted memogs for transport for you. Hugely recommended. It's hilarious. They're so fast. We literally were just talking about how I should just take some memogs and make memogs for it. I mean, I think maybe I should. The downside is like, just trying to get the transport, right? Because you need all the transports. I think I might just do it. I think I have some memogs laying around. I think I can just put like Swift. Oh god damn it. But if I hit take all, it's gonna start fucking things up. God damn it. I don't like that. That's fine. I can do it manually. Yeah, I feel like I should be getting more cotton candy and stuff, but maybe I was just here. It's something I do with excess, but I wouldn't grind for it on purpose. Oh yeah. These don't take ingredients. Yeah. All right. We'll do what we can here. All right. Let's go back down. Well, I mean, like, I think the memogs are probably fun because they have like an insane move speed. So maybe just 1 or 2 memogs would be enough to like, you know what I mean? Just a couple memogs is probably enough. Let's go sort. Get rid of this. Let's go transport. Because I thought about doing it with these guys, but I think the memogs would be funny if I didn't fucking like compress all my memogs, which I think I did. See if I have any. I think I've basically stopped getting memogs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to catch memogs if I want to do it. Because I think I'm out of memogs. I mean, they have a 5. So you could get them to 7 pretty easy if you just, like, bred them, right? Like, if you just mass bred memogs. You get it to 7 pretty easy for a couple. Their move speed's, like, pretty fucking cracked. Well, I don't think, like, compressing them really does anything, does it? For their work speed? Sick of towering idiots. See that. Alright, let's do this. So this is fine. I'm gonna take this. Alright, we gotta go. We've got to, I'm gonna take this up here. I'm Take this up here, and then we're gonna have to go farm, right? We have to go farm. So where the fuck? Well, I've been like switching stuff around to where like a lot of my like ice pals, I've just been putting small guys. Obviously, I haven't done it here, but I've did that quite a bit. I mean, these guys suck, but we're gonna use them, right? Oh, we can't. This is for breeding. Yeah, we're basically capped. I could throw this one out, maybe. He's Swift, Insomnia, Nimble. He's not good, but he's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I mean, honestly, I could probably just max my bases. Like, I literally just need to build an ancient power generator. Everyone has one job on one base. Very OCD. What do you mean? Well, it's, like, much more effective. Right? Because if they start overlapping, then you can have somebody with worse skills doing something that they shouldn't be doing. Then it creates, like, a whole nother problem. Alright, I think... Well, there was something I was going to do. Can't recall. Done lost it. Big dumb. Mass forgot. There's something else I was wanting to do. These guys are fine. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, build the ancient power generator. I need to do that at a different base. Oh, everyone on your, like, everyone has one job on your base? Yeah, it's the same. I try to, like, well, I don't straight assign them, but yeah. Let's build this ancient power generator. We're not going to leave it. I don't know what this does. I'm going to build it because I just want to see what it does. No, 1.0 is fucking cracked. I just want to see what this does. Hold on a second. So this is just... You can literally just tell it to make a mine for this. Coal. Oxalate quartz. Regular quartz. Sulfur. Do you think that's how this works? You'd even do it for the tree and then just assign one pal to it? I'm learning all sorts of stuff, chat. We're fucking learning today, boys. Ancient power generator. Do I have the ancient power generator? Is it an infrastructure? Chat, we are literally fucking learning today. Alright, we need to build this, and we need to build this at a base with a skill fruit orchard, which is this one. You make a much smaller base with those, honestly. With like much better like transport and stuff. B, C, B. Do we have anybody that can like do this? Sort. And oh, not these. Would you break, Fabio? Sesame Street Smarts. Would you break, Fabio? Okay. Base upgrade. Upgrade base. Build an ancient farm and a material synthesizer. An ancient farm is like a regular farm, right? But you can't stack them, so... Thought it was rage. I'll melt that damn hammer, basically. I'm trying to think. Because the regular farms work really well because you can stack them, right? So you can just have like 3 farms right on top of each other. But the other farms are really small. So maybe you could, like, you know what I mean, effectively set up 4. But it's corn. Who doesn't like corn? Alright, build an ancient farm and a material synthesizer. Alright, B. We have both of these, right? I think they're in production. This we had just built. And then an ancient farm is in food. See how much holy water all this stuff takes? That's like 50 world tree for one of these, right? And then if we go to production for the whatever, this is like, at least this is only ingots, but that was 50 fucking world tree for that, right? The music, dude, the soundtrack for Queen of the Dam fucking cooked. Can't process corn? That sucks. Yeah, this sucks because it's 100, because it's 50 plus 50. Curious. All right, so boys, I guess it's time to just go get water. I wish there was a better way to get water. Maybe a pal that like increases drops, right? From like farming like certain areas, like a pal that increases drops from like electric pals, maybe. I don't know. And then just farm like electric. Dude, Adidas was a fun song. Isn't there one? There's an electric pal that does that, right? Snox. Hitting an enemy with a bullet increases the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 1% for 5 seconds. That's interesting. To lightning and increases attack. That's crazy. When active, oh, that's only when activated. Can be ridden. There's one of these that should give you like drops, like extra drops, right? From like electric. Maybe it's a ground one. Your message was caught by auto mod. That happens, Prek. Man, how you doing today, buddy? See if we can find it. It might be a dirt, like it might be an earth pal, right? It might be an electric. It might be an earth pal. Let me see if we can find one. One of these, right, should. What increases attack? Already knew that. All right, hold on. This is getting all fucked up. Pal number electric. Wordu. What do Wordu?
Widwin just raided with 2 viewers.
What are you doing? What are you doing today? You getting stuck on this still? Welcome back, Prek. Electric organs. I'm trying to find. I'm pretty sure one of these increases the amount of drops you get from electric. How you doing? Guys, go check out Wordu. If you haven't, go follow Wordu. She's fucking awesome. Go check out Wordu. What were you grinding? Same shit? Same shit, yeah? Double jump, double jump, double jump. Grenade launcher. I think we've looked through a lot of these. You able to watch Corn and Slipknot live? Dude, I bet that was a fucking hell of a... Is it Menacing? It's Menacing. Really? Menacing is ground. While in party, players' defense increases by 5% and electric pals drop 40% more when defeated. Does not stack. Oh, it's Menacing Terra, right? Is that what you said, or is it just regular Menacing? Regular Menacing's poison, right? Different shit. Game called Dragon Sword. Dude, Fabian, everybody's been telling me about that. Is it good? I think it's just Menacing Terra, right, that does it. Even 40%'s fine. If Menacing does it as well, then I can run both. Is Menacing poison? Dark, maybe? How's the game then? Good? Didn't think there was a Terra? Yeah, there's a Terra. I'm trying to remember what Menacing is. Yeah, here. Steel Scorpion. When in party, players' defense is increased by 5%. Let me look. Because if they're different, if it's different names, like if the name of the skill is different, Golden Scorpion, yeah. So this is actually going to be different. So this is same, but different. So because this one's Golden Scorpion, this one's Steel Scorpion. This will be 40 and 40. I don't think there's any perks that you can put on them. I don't think there are perks you can put on them that make drop rates. I don't think there's passives that do it, right? Is there? Nothing, it's nothing amazing, but it's decent. It's like Genshin Clone. They took out all the gacha. Buy to play with DLC model. Dude, that's perfect. Google says one of each will stack. I'm pretty sure one of each will stack. I was pretty sure when I was looking. That's why I checked to make sure the name of the skill is different. As long as the name of the skill is different, it should stack. So is it a game you would recommend? Because I'm pretty sure Fabio was talking about it too. And I think Or's mentioned it a couple times too. A couple people have mentioned it. I mean, I think I'm going to do Dragon Wilds, like, after this, but... Work speed, work speed, work speed, work speed. Increase the value of items sold. Work speed. I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, I could put, like, strategist and all this shit on there. I don't really care right now. Alright, I think we take this. I'd recommend anyone who's like this style of game, but is tired of Gamba. That makes sense. That makes sense, honestly. That makes sense. Yeah. They made a game to buy to play and removed. I wonder how it's going to do. What does Cryoterra do? Cryoterra is weak point. It's like if you hit a weak point, your next weak point does damage. So you have to hit one to get one. It was like 30 or 40%. In relation to electric drops, Cryoterra, I have no idea. I already left. I don't know what Cryoterra does. Maybe something good, I don't know. Bitch. That's nice. We'll do this for like extra holy water. If Cryoterra does the same thing, then I would put Cryoterra on as well. Also, like, it might be worth me, like, leveling these guys up. Just to get more water, right? Just to save me, like, on water. On the water farm. It's a massive improvement over DNA. Did a much better job of converting. I think that, like, they probably planned it the whole time, and DNA, I think, was just kind of thrown together, right? UE5, well optimized. Dude, you had me at well optimized. You had me at UE5 plus well optimized, hello? Wrong button, but we'll take it. see what we got here. Water. I really need to remember to bring a fucking water pal on me. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, if there's another pal that, like, will give us more drops from electric pals, just tell me. I'll take it, right? Because this is already nice. And if there was one that was just, like, a little better, like another 30 or 40%, and I could stack it with the others, right? We'd definitely do it. Because, like, at this point, if I had a bunch of dog coins, I would just max out the menace things that I have. Google says 40 in condensed to 80 on Terra. So condensed, it goes up to 80. So basically, I need to leave and go condense, is what you're telling me. Even just a couple condense is going to be like 20% increase. Per. Which is like 40%, which is like basically just stupid. For the amount of coins it would cost me just to get the first couple levels, I should def do. Are you ever gonna be able to get a better potato? Like upgrade to like a sweet potato or something? Like, is that ever gonna happen in the cards? Alright, let's go up here. What's our fruit situation look like? Those are 1 to 2. We'll take both of those. What color is you? I'll leave. Is the other boy asleep? Did he make it to bed? You're chasing the rising price. You're just waiting for the price to get even higher. It's not high enough yet. Just not high enough yet. Bye. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what we got to. Party. Um... 60%. Do I need to... I don't know. Do I need to get saddles? It looks like the party skill is active, but... Let me check. Party. Or tech. Mena, I guess. Yeah, there's no saddle for him. Perfect. Alright. It's rising faster than your savings increase. Yes. Feel that. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this, and this in here. Let's run that. We're gonna run the party we got. We'll run the party we got. So, I think this is fine. So, we're just gonna send out what we can here. Auto assign. I was like, dude, it's gonna be getting close to 400 to 500%. Is it's using, like, my good pals? Because I'm not using them. Right? Anything good here? Take that. What did we get here? Vampiric and Demon God. Good. We needed some of those. I think I can use this on Terra. Party. Let's see. 70%. 60%. Dude, that's a pretty big fucking increase, right? Map T. This should make the water farm so much better, right? I should just be able to run a really quick water farm. And get just like tons and tons and tons of water. This should be really nice, right? Which cryo? The Cryoterra? I thought Cryoterra was like the damage one. I thought Cryoterra was the headshot thing. Wasn't Cryoterra the headshot thing? Yeah, Cryoterra right here. When in party, attacking enemy's weak point increases power of next weak point attack by 30%. Does not stack. So yeah, unless there's another PAL that does it as well, which would be fucking ridiculous, right? Sort by PAL number. Let's just look. Logging efficiency, melee, dumb shit, mining efficiency, double jump, lumbering, sulfur and coal, acts as a glider, climbing speed, mud, bow charge speed, nothing good there. Ground, what do we got here? Ice and whatever, shell spin, wall and party. The amount of gold drops by enemies is a lot more. Barrier, I heard these barriers are basically worthless. We'll find together if yep, okay. Movement speed, nothing good there. Can be ridden, that reduces ore weight. Nothing good here. Does flash step, which is really nice. These two work together, I remember that. He would need to be active for shit. That's mining suitability. Attack to ground, nothing good there. Knocklum doesn't really do me any good. Player's defense. Can't be stunned. And then I think we're out. Yep. Is it a partner skill? It wouldn't matter. Partner skill or not. Partner skill or not, it would still show up, right? Like, it would be this. So yeah, unless there's like something like a passive, but yeah. It's all good. I'd rather come back and check, right, than waste my time. All right, let's cook. I need some of that water in my life. 21 fucking relics. Hey, don't go that way. You either. Like, a lot of this hardwood and leather and shit we'll just have to throw away, right? Like, we don't really care about that. Actually, don't need to kill you, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. We'll just do some laps. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be much nicer. If I can get, like, you know, what I used to be able to get was like 100, 200 water. If now I can start walking away with, you know, 6, 8, 900 water, 1,000 water in the same amount of time, that's gonna make it much easier to want to do some of the, like, farms and shit. Because, like, right now, one of the big issues for a lot of stuff is just, like, how much water it takes. Right? Because it's like you need water for the ores, and then you need to turn around and make water, or get water for, like, crafting on top of the ores and everything else. So this could be really nice. And I know Rusty has something very similar that she has set up, but it's with different pals for a different area. It's not electric. Hers might have been, like, grass or something. I have to throw away a lot of this leather and shit. We're gonna get real fat real quick, right? Hopefully it gives me like a lot of pal souls too, right? Hopefully we get a lot of pal souls. Yeah, see, we're already fucking fat as shit. We're already fat as shit. This can go away. This can go away. Yeah, we're already at 111 fucking water. This is wild. This is much nice. This is much nice. This is big nice. I would like to maybe look at changing the mines that I have. And adding some mines that we don't already have, especially like the chromium mine. I'd really like to make a chromium mine because we don't have one. So we'll definitely like refactor. I might move. I'm thinking about maybe moving the mining base, like just like going out into the middle of the ocean and just doing it out there. Vodka with the spritz. I don't know. Not that I like really hate our mining base, but I could absolutely move it and put some of the other ones there. Yo, I appreciate you, Puff. Thank you for hanging out, mate. We might consider moving it, making it a little bit more consolidated. Like not needing as many miners. Like we could just set up like just a handful, right? Like we could just set up like a handful, like one of each thing with like one of each guy at it. Not need as many, and it might work. Yo, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting, and thank you for the super chats today, man. I appreciate that. Just to make sure I said I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chats, brother. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. My mind is somewhere out there stranded. And y'all don't understand me. Hey, go. Yeah, I might consider it. I don't remember what it takes to make like the ancient platforms. I think they look cool, but it might be like the new stone or like the new plaques or whatever the new ore is. And we just don't have enough of it to matter right now. If I was like sitting on thousands of it, maybe, but definitely want to get a chromium so I can make like the hexalite, like just mine it, right? Not really any chests here. That's the only downside. All right, let's go like this. Those guys respawn. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is super nice now. It's actually really nice. If I was like gonna use electric pals, it'd be better, but I don't really care about their like awakening stones. It's the only downside. I don't really care about her. She's not electric, so they're not gonna give me anything. Even though there's a ton of them, right? Yo, what up, Ghost? Haven't seen you since you left TFD. How you been? Been pretty good. How's TFD been treating you? Season 4 soon, right? That could be fun. 58, 33, 20. I was actually hoping to get more of these. Ma, wish me well. That's like that. How you been, mate? See, maybe if I get some upgrade fruits, we'll upgrade these guys just from the fruits, but I'm not going to spend any more coins, right? I don't think we spend any more coins on them. Let's go this way. So far, I can't complain, dude. It's the best way to be in life. Still been gaming on TFD yourself? I think... I don't know. I feel like you stopped by at least one time and you mentioned that you were playing some other stuff too. But I don't know. Maybe you've been rocking TFD this whole time. Go to sleep. And these are fucking heavy. Jesus. We're going to be fat, like Fatty McFats. Jesus. Go like this. Let's see what this is. Did I not? Oh, I didn't take him out. Jesus, I thought I did. Yeah, and if you haven't been playing TFD, what have you been gaming on? Dude, I'm telling you right now, this game's fucking crack. This game here, absolute crack. It's literal gaming meth. Literal gaming meth. Way too good. Like, obviously right now, I just look super much like a badass, but that's because I have a ton of time in the game to, like, get to where I am. But, yeah. Game's good. Game's good. Life's been okay. Ups and downs, but life's been okay for me. Hopefully it's good for you. It's getting better. I never left typically. I stay in a game, no more updates, and played Payday 3, and then GTA 6 online. Oh, and then Fallout 76 and GTA Online. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as you're having fun. One of the things is like a content creator, somebody who spends like just an asinine amount of time gaming, is like it's really easy to get burnt, right? Just because you spend so much more time in something than other people, even people who play the games a lot. So I think if TFD's been like keeping you, right? Keeping you good, keeping you happy, and you've just been enjoying your time in TFD, then I think that's just a W, right? It's just for me, TFD kind of went down a road that I wasn't happy with, like as a gamer, not even as a content creator. Just some of like the changes they made to the game, the way the game worked, the gameplay loop, just I just wasn't enjoying. And they've just like continued to double down on that, which is fine if you're like, you know, still liking it, but somebody like me who I just wasn't loving it, it just made it not feel good to play. Right? But I think if you're having fun with the game, then you should play the shit out of it, right? Alright, we got a ton of electric gems. I think we gotta go up here. Up here. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna empty our inventory. We're getting fat. Pretty normal. F, T, map. Definitely gonna have to maybe move a base at some point. I do want to try those new things. I'd prefer to have a base that was like, had like a little bit better flow to it than our mining base. Our mining base kind of pisses me off. Mining base typically like kind of pisses me off. So see what we get from here. There's a lot of these to open. Oh. You know what we should do? While this is being done, let's go send this again. Go send this again while I'm thinking about it, right? Grab this. Take all. Deposit what we can. And then we'll run this again. Auto assign 352. Getting so close. I don't think she got this done yet. She might have. There we go. How much water do we have? I think I've gotten us a little bit of water, right? You're able to leave Sin Can because his community. Sin Can because his community. Shut up another game. Be back TFD. Well, it's like one of those things where, like, I mean, obviously I've taken a pretty big hit, but most of it is just TFD. Like when you play a game or you work on a game or you create content for a game. Like the people who show up every day, the people who watch the game every day, the people who watch every YouTube video are typically very into that game. And if you, for whatever reason, stop playing it, they might enjoy you, but over time, they'll just stop watching. Like they'll just stop watching you. Because it's nothing personal. But you're just not playing what they want to watch, right? They're still very obsessed with the game or very much enjoying a specific game. So, and if it's like a financial or a money thing, then you're basically stuck, right? It's literally just like you're stuck. It's finances. You can't afford to swap even if you're burnt out or bored. In TFD right now, because they're working with their content creators, I've noticed like really weird things with viewership over there, which is good. But I think like they're like maybe helping with viewership in their directory, kind of similar to like how Genshin does, which is like good for the content creators and stuff. But yeah, it's just kind of what it is. So, but I'm happy for anybody that's like enjoying themselves and enjoying their, you know what I mean, enjoying the game and enjoying themselves and enjoying their life and just happy to play whatever game they can. I mean, at the end of the day, it'd be awesome to just play whatever game you want, right? Just to like freely do whatever, whenever, and however. So, I mean, that's what everybody wants. Everybody wants to be able to do that. need to go make some more of that flax. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do this. We're gonna make one of these. I'm gonna make one of these. It's electric. We have electric over there though. BC break. Let's go to our mining base really quick. We're gonna break some of the old stuff that we have that we don't need anymore. Like some of these like sulfurs that we don't use. We're gonna break some of this because like we just don't need it. We're gonna break some of this stuff. We're gonna start moving some shit around, right? So we need to make like probably a couple hundred of these. 300, right? Yeah. 150 viewers. 500. Yeah. 500's like Jesus. I can't leave. I do miss you though. Very few streamers you like watching. I wish that I could play it, guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cause I get it, Ghost. And like, we used to have a lot of fun playing TFD in the fact that we had like an awesome community we could hang out with, right? So it was like, we would just sit, we would chat, we would vibe. It would be like such a good time, right? You're just like hanging out. Like that was what made it good, was just sitting and chatting and talking about literally whatever. And I think that's one of those things that people really enjoyed when I streamed TFD, was like you would drop into a ton of different TFD streams, but not everybody's stream was like my stream, right? So I mean, I think that I must have left those guys at another base, because I should have more. Now I'm gonna have to go around all my bases because I left some hand workers somewhere. I absolutely left some hand workers somewhere that I shouldn't have. They're on one of the bases they don't need to be at. I gotta go find them. I gotta go find them. Just your commentary, but anything, even if it's not TFD related. I get it, but like in the same sense, there's some games where it's just like you're not interested. You're like, I'm just not interested in the game. And one thing that's like really challenging is like when you're a streamer like me, I thrive when I have chat, right? Like the more people chatting, the more people talking, the more people engaging, the more people laughing and joking. I typically do better when that's happening, right? Like 100% I do better when that's happening. But like when I'm playing other things, I'm playing random things and like less people show up, it just makes it hard, and then you just kind of become just like everybody else, right? Because like I do best when I have a lot of people. So it's just one of those things where like I definitely miss having everybody around. I definitely miss it, but yeah, TFD's in a better place, but they're doubling down on the RNG in so many ways. I hope season 4 is great for people, but I'm pretty sure it's the end for you. I think it's probably going to be the end for a lot of people, as much as people like don't want to admit it, right? Like the game's just kind of what the game is. Can I make another one of those? I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do it, even though I probably shouldn't. We're gonna make some pretty serious changes here. We're gonna make some pretty serious changes to this base. God damn it, Bobby. Let's make another synthesizer. I have my like hand workers on the wrong base somewhere. I don't know where, but I have hand workers on the wrong base somewhere. Let's go build. Make another one of these. It's costing me plaques. We're getting ready to make more plaques. I think now that I can farm like water a little bit easier, I'm less like concerned about like the plaque situation here. So what I'm gonna do here, because I'd like to get this down to where I don't need as many people, right? Like I'd like to get this down to where I don't need as many people. BC. Yeah, I'd love to get this down to where I don't need as many miners here. B. Let's put like sulfur here. Right. Let's try this out. Let me go to this box. I need to go to this box. Let's put these guys out again. We'll go up and help. So they had a Destiny streamer in and they were talking about it. I'm sure that was fucking interesting. They just had no idea what the fuck they were talking about, I'm sure. I'm sure that was interesting. Because, like, Destiny gamers, they know what the fuck they want, right? Should be enough. We'll get this up and running. It's like Destiny's alive and well. Destiny was alive and well until the devs killed it. That's like the biggest blunder that I think will ever be looked at in gaming. Is like, how did you just decide this was the right decision to make for your company? Like, you were just like, you know, it sounds really good. Fucking my company up. You know what I mean? You were like, you know, it sounds good. What? Let's just demolish our company. You know what I mean? It's just so wild that was like their decision, right? Let's make this Hexalite. Sony's concording themselves, unfortunately. I'm just gonna let these guys come up here to the base. Like, I literally don't care. They can come up here. I'll just let the base fuck them up. I'll literally just let the base fuck them up. I literally don't care. They're not going to come in here and hurt anything, so... They're literally not going to hurt anything. There's nothing they can do to hurt anything in here. If they listen to Clyde, the game will die faster. Yeah, I know Clyde. I mean, I think that... Here's the thing. I will tell you this, and you can take it or leave it however you want. The only Destiny content creator that I would trust to give feedback on the game is Cross. Because I think Cross has made so much goddamn money that if tomorrow showed up and they were like, you could never stream again, Cross would be like, that's fine. I have tons of money. But a lot of other people that have like a financial stake in how well the game does, I think will always try to, even if they don't mean to, they will think with their wallet and not for the best practice of the game. See what I mean? What up, Hazel? So like for me, I think somebody like Cross is somebody that I think I could trust. Or like a content creator that just literally does it for the love of the game. You still don't trust Cross, maybe Mac. To see, I think Mac would do whatever. I don't have a problem with Mac, and I understand what you're saying. I'm looking at it from a pure like, I know, like, I used to get Cross sponsorships. Like Cross will do any sponsorship, he'll do whatever. But that's a little bit different than somebody... I don't know, man. Everybody has their own opinion on it. I'm not going to say you're wrong or right, or I'm not going to try to convince you. It's just the way I feel. Emphasis on maybe. TFD devs also said the players shouldn't have fun in their game. The TFD devs have just, like, fucking fucked themselves so many times by saying, like, the dumbest shit over and over and over again that, like... What do you even fucking say? You know what I mean? Where are my buttons? There. Much better. Alright, let's go like this. We're gonna get rid of this. They want it to be work. They just don't understand. I just think there's like a lack of understanding, right? Of like what players want and what works from like a gaming standpoint and stuff. Recently, they announced the penalty for leaving, and Reddit got angry. I'm a big fan of, like, penalizing people for leaving early as long as it makes sense, right? There's definitely, like, a level of just, like, being a dick. But at the end of the day, like, there should be some sort of consequence. It just depends on what the consequence is, how bad it is, and how bad leaving actually is a problem, right? Because there's a lot of games where, like, it's not even really that big of a deal. Like, somebody leaves early, you're still fine, right? I don't know. How do you feel about it, or? It's the question. How are you? It's not even over yet. You're over it. But it's not over you. I see. They're gonna AFK and die till the end. Fucking Lamau. That sounds like people. Sounds like a bunch of whiners to me. I think the concept is sound, but I just know the way they implement it is gonna be a nightmare. Well, that's, I mean, fucking based, right? How they do it is gonna be fucking terrible, right? How they do it's just gonna be terrible, so get rid of these beds. How many beds do we have? 36. There's 36 pals here. There's 40 beds. It's fucking 5 beds. I guess I'm just gonna go put a crappy bed upstairs for now. Bring a better bed later. I do think the concept behind it is sound, right? Like, people want to leave, like, they leave, like, you just gotta deal with it. Oh, man, there's not enough room. But I can put it back here. Ugly bed in the corner. No one will see it. Left a mission early yesterday because other players were AFK. And you get dinged from the system. No, I get that. That's what I mean. There's always going to be, like bad things that happen, right? Just remember, Dado, I would trust his opinion. I think Dado is somebody that I can see trusting his opinion because Dado doesn't do Destiny. Do you know what I mean? Dado used to do Destiny, but Dado doesn't do Destiny anymore. So now Dado is just a gamer. So, like, if Dado's like, this fucking sucks asshole, then I'm going to be like, you know what? This probably sucks asshole. Like, Dado's probably right? Like, I can trust him as a gamer and not somebody that's like, well, I need this game to do good. See what I mean? But, like, just Dado's just not playing. Judge's TFD commentary was all sodomized to show up on the other streams and comment. As long as people are chatting, that's what I said earlier. Like, I do better when everybody's chatting, but if people aren't chatting, then it's just me talking to myself. And it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. I do really good talking to myself, but sometimes can be less interesting. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine to admit that, right? Fucking fuckballs. Let's go back over here. We have to go farm more water. Oh. You guys make all my stuff? Did we already use it all? Just for, oh, you put it in this chest. That makes sense. And not in this chest, which would have made sense. You will say the new Serena is what she should have been or near to it from the beginning. What do you mean? Does she no longer floof? Does she actually fly? Her floofing always bothered me. Never been bored, so keep it up. Appreciate that, mate. All right, map. We're gonna go here. I'm trying to get this reset up. This might not be the best, but I think it's fine for now, and it requires less people. So worst case scenario, it's fine, right? We just need somebody to come pick this shit up. Somebody pick this shit up, and somebody pick this shit up. All right, so we're gonna go with the next one. I think I want to do is going to be whatever the green, the solarite or whatever. So let's set up a solarite. We'll set this up, and then worst case scenario, we might move some of this stuff, like, right? Like, we might move that other furnace out there, There's no reason for it to be here. Got cooked by leaving the leaving issue on Onslaught, so probably wait till season 4 for them to fix it. I mean, if it's fucked up, right? Like if they just did it bad and they implemented it poorly, then it's gonna cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. And that's never good. Like just period, right? That's just never good. So, she still just kind of floats awkwardly. It actually looks like something from her cutscene. Well, at least they got something right, question mark, right? If they got something right, then that's a good thing. You wish you would have seen the Q&A with the streamers and shit. I wish I was still a part of the community and wanted to do it. Right? It would have been great if I wanted to do it. Fixed assignment. Let's take these guys off of here. Let's put one on here. I think all of these have a 4. This one's got a 4. This one's got a 4. This one's got a 4. Okay. We're doing good so far. We're gonna BC. We're gonna break this. Let's deposit what we got here. I'm hoping that as we do this, things are gonna get better. Because like right now for this, like I want to move this furnace. I mean these guys are fucking cooking, honestly. It might not be fast enough, but is there nobody on this? Where's this dude at? Why is it not moving? Where's this guy at? All right, next one. BC. Let's break this and break this, right? There's somebody's fucking dumb. I don't know where this dude is. He fucking fell off the face of the earth. Same with this one. Maybe they're like eating or like relaxing or something, right? Like maybe they're over here. We'll have more room for like hot springs and shit though. So once I get this like refactored, it'll be much better. So we need to go make another one. I think. Do we have chords? Whisper a song. Can you listen to it from a friend of yours? Yeah, send it to me. I'll just do it when I'm like taking a walk or something. If you mean like right now on stream, I would probably listen to it first. But yeah, if you want to, I'll listen to it, and then if I like it, I'll just add it to my liked songs, and it'll just show up in the stream mix, right? Happy to do it, man. And I would walk 500 more. Alright, let's do this. Let's go back up here. It's not that I don't trust you, Fabio. It was like when, I think it was like Brave or somebody. There were a couple people that used to hang out on stream that I always trusted. But they would do like the fuck, marry, kill thing, and they would like mention anime characters that I didn't know. So I'd have to like look them up. And they would always mention one character, and one of the characters would always be like some like, I don't want to say underage, but some young looking like girl from like hentai or something every time. So like when I pulled him up off screen, I was like, if I would have pulled this up on my main screen, I would have literally got banned, right? You also think Hunt knows her? Yeah, send it to me. I'll check it out. Like as long as it's on Spotify. Like if she's on Spotify, then if I like it, I'll put it on my like mix or whatever. We'll move this here in a second. It's actually working out pretty nice right here. Think she's on Spotty? That's fine. I'll check it out. I'll check it out off stream. Actually, probably gonna hop off of here soon. Hang out with Rusty since she ended her day early. Since she ended her day early, I'll probably hop off and like go take a walk and figure out what we're gonna do for dinner and shit like that, right? Let's check this one. I should have a 4 just laying around. There we go. So that one can get over here and work on these guys just going to fucking town. It's perfect. Then we'll line up some chests behind them, right? Do I need to like go into this and say that it can be picked up? And like, can our guys acquire these? I haven't seen anybody like picking anything up from these. Maybe they're just so behind over here, right? Will I be checking out season 4? Probably. Probably. How's the electric situation looking? If this shit takes too much electric, we'll just have to send somebody over here for electric, but I think we're fine for now. As long as these people can pick this shit up, right? If they can't pick this shit up, then we have a whole new problem. We need to move that. Let's go break everything. Let's go map. Let's go here. Let's deposit what we have. We're gonna deposit what we have. Because we're carrying a bunch of just random shit on us. And then let's build one more. Yeah, I plan on checking out season 4 if it's, I mean, like, I plan on checking it out. I'm hoping that it's gonna be halfway decent, right? I can't imagine that they are gonna make any change that is going to be like a fundamental difference to the game, though. I'm almost positive it's still gonna be TFD, right? It's like, so if you like TFD, if you like the way TFD is, then you're gonna be like, yeah, I like this. But if it's like, you know, if you've like been struggling on TFD, it's gonna just feel like, you know what I mean? You're gonna be like, yep, this is definitely a more struggle TFD, right? It's definitely, you're still gonna be on the bus. BC. We'll break this gigantic furnace. We're gonna move it over here for now. Let's go production. Let's go gigantic furnace. Put it like right here for now, because we're gonna move some stuff. Mud seems to be struggling with his tasks. Why is everybody struggling? Did they eat all the food? Oh shit. Let me go to my base. These guys must be starving. They might have ate all that food, which would be insane. I might just need to yeah, dude, these guys are definitely struggling. They're fucking starving. They're definitely starving. Oh fuck. Let me take some food out of here. I didn't realize they would go through that food that fast. They must have really, like, just ratcheting that up a little bit must just put such an insane hurting on the food. No. Then why are they struggling? Quite stressed out, feeling bad because of like bad work conditions. I guess let's just ratchet it down some. I thought it was going to be because of food. It could be the insomnia. Right? Because of the insomnia, they don't get to sleep. Just band it together and don't leave Judge. Can't blame us. There's nothing you guys could have done, man. Literally nothing you guys could have done. Alright, so everybody's mad because of bad working conditions, even with everything, so... do I not have a medical tent up here? I do have a medical tent. I guess I could put meds, that way when they, like, got depressed or hurt themselves. The only other option, I think, would be to make better, higher quality... like, higher quality... like lounge area for them. You can maybe put their beds up on a second floor, right? I really want to. Probably put their beds up on a second floor and then deal with that. But dude, I thought it was the food. I thought they fucking ate all the food. They did not, which is a positive. So, what are you thinking for dinner tonight, baby? long as it's something. As long as it's something. Make one more of these. Yeah, as long as you want something, then we should be good. Alright, let's go here. Is there something that sounds good? Not really. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna put here? I mean, if you think there's something good there, should make some food, yeah. Yeah, if you think that there's something good from Liberty Theater that you want to try, like I'm fine with it. I just don't know what they have. So just like normal pub bar food basically. I'm fine with whatever, baby. We'll look at something here in a second. Do that with coal. And then we're gonna move this. Dude, food does sound good though, doesn't it? And then I think we're gonna move the coal and we're gonna move like an iron over there, right? Like BC. We're gonna break this. Let's deposit what we have. I think the only other thing we need is like iron, right? Yeah, I think the other thing we need is iron. So let's make iron. Let's do iron here. And then I think, oh, we need to do the red shit. Well, I mean, we don't really need it, but we could. Okay, so let's put somebody on here. Let me look. And then worst case scenario, I can, where is, yeah, I might have to send somebody over here to do electric. If this starts draining the electric too much, we might have to send somebody over to do electric. 2 2 0 0 0. Okay. So this is fine. I think we can break the other coal quarry. I don't even know where it is. Oh, is it down here? That's a stone quarry. Where's the other coal quarry at? What the fuck? Oh, is it here? BC. Break. That doesn't need to exist. So we got, yeah, we might make one more quarry. I need to bring new chests. I need to line this up with new chests. Let's go in here. This dude was the only one. Oh, he's on the stone pit. What do you have? You're at 4. You're at 4. You're at 2. Do I have a 4 laying around? No, I think all I have is 2s, which I could merge some of these 2s into a 4. That's a later me problem, right? We got a stone quarry going, so like it's definitely slower. It's definitely slower than this one is. I mean, like, these are definitely slower than running these, but I don't need to be running these, right? Like, I don't actually need to be running these. So it might be better. Let me see what I can do here. Fixed assignment manager. It might be better, right? It's this one. Hoping I had a 4 laying around. I don't. We'll have to make a 4. We'll have to make at least 2 different 4s, but I think it's fine. I think I can move the furnaces over here if I want to, or we might just move. We actually might move all of these over there, or we might make the Japanese hot springs, which are like technically better. and just put Japanese hot springs over there. Just out of the way. We need some new chests. This stone one, I guess we could always... Honestly, I'm making stone at a different base. I'm making stone at a different base, so I don't actually want this being made here. I think we have enough stone. We don't need it. We don't need it. We've got stone being made in 2 different bases. I think it's fine this way, and then I need people, like... I don't understand why... Maybe they're teleporting it? Yeah, maybe they're just teleporting it. I can't really tell. Can't really tell what's going on. Yeah, they must be teleporting it or something. I can't really tell what's going on here, but... Like, these guys should be moving this shit from here out. They must be teleporting it or something. I can't tell. So now what we're gonna do is let me go here. We're gonna finish up here in a second. I'm just like in the middle, like I'm in the zone, so let's stow this, and then we're gonna build. We're gonna go storage. We're gonna build a couple of these. All right, we're gonna take and build 4 of these over there. I know it seems like overkill, but it's really not. There's already 6 of them over there. Or there's already 2 of them over there, and they're already full. So basically we'll just put that ingots can go in there, but everything else can go here. So I think we're gonna put them here. Let's go like here. We're gonna go like probably this. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do like 3 over here. We'll end up moving the food box, but we're gonna break down these other ones. This is gonna take me a little while to move shit around, but what's in here? Tons of stone and shit. I'm just gonna take all this. I'm gonna take all. Let me move this up here to make my life easier. We're gonna B and C. We're gonna break that. Do I have my grapple? I do. Something takes up. All right. So basically, I'm just gonna go like this for right now. And then we're gonna go into settings, and we're just gonna get rid of ingots. I don't want ingots to go in here ever. So that's fine. We'll put this in here. Now we're gonna walk over here. Do the same thing with this one. I'm just basically gonna say I don't want ingots in here. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Again, we're just gonna say like no ingots, right? Like ingots, like none. There's that. And then this one here is also gonna say no ingots. We're gonna say chest settings. We're gonna say no ingots. I don't want ingots in any of these, because the goal is that it will put the ingots in this chest, right? Like it will just automatically put them in here. Chest settings. It puts stone in there just because, but I don't think it'll do it now. At least I hope not. All right, so this chest here, we're just gonna break as well. BC. Gonna break that one. Now these are kind of fucking fat. Like I'm gonna be pretty fat moving these. Take all. It's actually gonna take me a few attempts to get it all moved, but that's fine. Eventually I'll like organize these a little bit so I have like a lot of the same shit in one chest. Because like right now it's gonna be kind of a hodgepodge, which is fine or whatever. It doesn't really matter. But and then we're gonna move these other 2 over, right? The goal is that we're gonna move these other 2 over there here in a second. All right. So yeah, I think basically what's going on right now is these guys are glitching. And for whatever reason, they can't actually get to this to like grab it. So they're just standing there and teleporting it into the chests, which honestly at this point I'm fine with. I literally don't care. If it gets it out of there faster, then that's fine. Because there's just so much ore going on. If that's what it takes, then that's what's happening. What the fuck? Why am I still so fat? Oh, didn't see that. All right, let's put that there. All right, now we're gonna go get the other 3 chests, and we're gonna line them up here. We're gonna go get these. There shouldn't be anything in them. BC break. There was stuff in it somehow. I'm gonna go BC. We're gonna break that one. Yep. So they should be moving stuff pretty quickly. Right? They should be moving stuff pretty quickly, which will help. It's going to be kind of annoying to get in here, but honestly, very rarely, if ever, should I be in these chests, right? If anything, the only time I should even be in them is if I'm like grabbing stuff to sell. There. So let's do that. This is fine. Do the same thing here. We're going to go into here. I don't want them to put ingots in here. I don't want it to happen. I don't want them to put ingots in here. Basically, the goal here is like when ingots are made, I want them to put it in the like guild chest. That way I have access to them, right? That's like sort of the goal here, right? The goal is to do that. Can I do hexalite in this? You can. I have 4,000 of it, Jesus. Nice. All right. So we should basically be getting everything, right? So like, this is here, 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 this is good, this is good. The electric is fine, surprisingly. So yeah, basically at this point, there's like a bunch of guys not doing anything, sort. So we'll take some of them out. And merge them together and try to make another 4. Especially out of some of these like good ones that aren't working. Yeah, like these guys I don't think are working on anything. So like this guy's no good. 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 This dude's working. He's probably the only level 2 that we have, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There's how many of these are there? There's more than 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. There's 7. One, two. All right. 5, 6, 7. All right. So, I don't know who this one is or what he's even working on. So this one and this one are level 2. And they're not doing anything. This one's level 2. This one's level 2 as well. So we're going to take these. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm just going to take him too. It'll be fine for a second. All right. Let's go to our condenser and then we'll come back. 7, the same number of fingers I has. I've only got 9.5. Toxic, you didn't lose any goddamn fingers. Alright, where are we at here? Idiosyncratic. Oh, we actually have plenty here to, like, make these guys good. You normally have 3 stuck up your ass according to work. Checks. That one checks. That's why you don't listen to them assholes. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about anyway. I'm just gonna eat these. We're not gonna... Idiosyncratic. Yeah, we'll just eat this one too. You don't listen to anyone, it makes things much easier. I've found the same thing in my life. I found it works much better that way. At least that's what I've found, right? Doesn't a chocolate cake? But that's how I got to be the size I am. Need to get rid of this, need to get rid of this, need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this. This one we're gonna keep. This one we're gonna keep. This one we're gonna keep. How's the rest of your day been, Toxic? This one we're gonna get rid of, and this one we're gonna get rid of. Alright, now let's go back to our other base. Right? Need to see... Since it's not a person, well, you just gotta make sure, you know, it's getting equal representation. How many of these are... What the fuck? Where are those guys? Those guys all cooling off? I didn't grab them all, I know that. I know that. There was... Alright, let me toss this one in. Let me toss that one in, right? Alright, let me get these in. So this is 7 different ones. Almost ready, man. Alright, this one. Yeah, there's only 2 that I was missing. So there's that one. And then that one. So much less going on here, work-wise, right? I don't know why this stopped. Could be electric. It's not electric. This didn't have anything going on. This didn't stop. I don't know what was going on here. Let's go like this right now. Okay. These in there too. All right. This all looks pretty good, man. The base is looking pretty good. We should definitely get a second food box over here, but we're actually finally able to make like the chromium and stuff, so we're missing the red shit, but I mean, like, we're not really hurting on that ore. If we need it, I can always make one. Yep, we'll put a bunch of hot springs like over here, and we'll put some hot springs over there. Be able to finish this up. There's nothing down here, so we could always add another one of these if we really want. All right, boys. Unfortunately, I think it's about that time. I think I'm gonna have to hop off of here. I'm gonna have to go get some dinner with Rusty. I'm gonna hang out, do some stuff with her. Maybe we'll work on some bosses later on tonight, and then we'll go over them again like Sunday. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I've been having a lot of fun with Palworld. I think we're about done with it. I don't know how many more streams we'll have. We've got a couple more bosses. The raid bosses I don't know about, but we'll at least try to get the tower bosses cleared. We'll at least try to finish, you know, building out our bases, making sure that we have, like, maxed out pals and have everybody ready. So we've still got a couple days worth of work. But for the most part, I think we're about done. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Know that I appreciate you guys, and I will see all of you guys again on Sunday. Peace.